Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, it's a game day. Listen, I've been waiting on this moment for so long. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte Hornets basketball is back. NBA basketball is back. It's about to be a long road ahead, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't even getting started. This is the preseason. You know, the preseason marks a very, very big time, especially for organizations and teams like this, like the Charlotte Hornets, who I believe truly is just in for a complete restart right about now. The Charlotte Hornets organization is in a complete restart. When you got new ownership coming in looking to put their imprint and their fingerprints on the situation, it's only a matter of time before it happens. This regime of the Charlotte Hornets, they must get the job done, and it starts at the top. We must get into Mitch Kupchak. We must get into Cliffy. We got to break it all down, because these two guys, they have a lot of pressure on themselves because I believe they're on borrowed time, you know, but nonetheless, this is a celebration tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a time to pop bottles. This is a time to rejoice. This is a time to come together, because this is the return of LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one, the return. And I'm expecting incredible things. You know, LaMelo Ball is the truth and a half and some. We already done discussed this so many times, but this is another time for LaMelo to be dynamic. This is another time for LaMelo Ball to be the show stealer. You see they airing this game on NBA TV. There's a lot of other games airing on tonight as well, but they made sure they focused and zeroed in on the Charlotte Hornets. I wonder why. Could it have something to do with LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one? Absolutely. But they are going up against a formidable opponent. The Miami Heat is a team, nothing to scoff at, ladies and gentlemen. When you trotting out guys like Jimmy Butler, when you trotting out Bam Adebayo, the return, they have a return themselves, y'all. This is the return of Tyler Hero, and this is going to be an incredible matchup between LaMelo and Tyler Hero. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Now, we know it's the preseason. These guys will be on borrowed time on the floor. We don't know exactly how many minutes will be played, but we are monitoring the situation. But like I said, I don't expect these guys to play a whole lot, either sparingly or they could get pulled quickly. This is just the beginning. I expect Steve Clifford to ramp up the intensity, you know, game in and game out. But this is the first one, and they're in Miami, South Beach, LaMelo Ball. It's time. It's time. We ain't never get started yet. It's Flight Sports. Listen, make sure you hit the like button. And if you new, you just stumbled to the right place. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We got game action in minutes. I'm telling you, it's going down. We ain't got much time away before the game tips off and LaMelo takes the floor. But until then, we will keep you entertained. We will keep you up to date on all things, news, updates, and more. Listen, I got the legendary, my man, All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live. It's game time.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. Shout out to the chat and all of its cacophony spewing out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups to everybody pulling up to Flight Sports TV. Just continue on the 3-step process of hitting the like button, the subscribe button, and the notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. Flight, thank you for inviting me to this extravaganza. I feel that the return of one, rare, not from here, LaMelo Ball will be exciting, and the people in South Beach is gifted with a treat. LaMelo probably will play limited minutes, of course. He will be sporting ankle bracelets, and hopefully he can feel comfortable in them, that we can see him do his doodaloo damn. and for LaMelo Ball to be able to spread the wealth and ingratiate himself in the atmosphere of South Beach and give the people what they want. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a whiteout for this preseason game. I don't know. You never know how Miami treat this, even though this is the third day of the week. Now, basketball have already had some games. You have the Dallas Mavericks. They're just finished out their third preseason game, and they was over in Europe, in Spain to be exact. And over in that geographical location, the Dallas Mavericks lost. Kyrie Irving did not take the floor, and Luka Doncic only played 5 minutes. So that might be indicative of what might happen tonight with one, rare, not from here, LaMelo Ball. He probably played between 8 to 12 minutes. I was hoping he played 10 minutes a quarter, but that might be too extreme on his lower extremity due to the fact that he is coming off a 7-month layoff of basketball, and he missed the last 19 games of the season while he was cooking and garnered the Charlotte Hornets on a 6-game win streak. And in that streak, LaMelo was averaging like 26 or 27 points per game. And he was in rare form. I believe he was averaging like 8 assists, 7 rebounds. So if we can get the continuum of that kind of stellar output from LaMelo Ball, he will definitely be a first ballot all-star this season. And we're going to get some remnants of what we're going to see throughout the season, as you're going to have the insertion of Brandon Miller and Nick Smith Jr. You're going to probably see a whole lot of Amari Bailey, because they need to really get some work out of him and see where he can insert himself as part of the rotation for Charlotte Hornets going into the season. Or do we have to have his startup from his inaugural season as a Charlotte Hornet in the G League with Greensboro Swarm? We're going to see if JT Thor have taken a step forward in his basketball matriculation. And we want to see if PJ Washington, he will receive limited minutes as well, as he just received his extension from Charlotte, and his value has been placed at the $45 million mark. Also, we want to see more of Mark Williams. We want to see if Mark Williams can keep up the momentum he had from the closing of the season last year, and can he maintain a stable output? We don't look for nothing grand, but on offense, but we do look for something grand on defense. And Mark Williams wants to be Defensive Player of the Year. So this will be a really, really good mark for Mark, no pun intended, if he can even be in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year, because this is what the Charlotte Hornet needs, Flight, in that restricted area. Someone who is defensive minded and love playing defense and guarding the rim and be a resistance factor for the opposition, Flight.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see Mark Williams. You brought up so many incredible, names that we can't wait to see. Obviously, we all know what's going on with LaMelo, but also I want to talk about a matchup that I'm really, zeroing in on, when you're discussing, the battle of the rookies today. It's going to be interesting. I think both of these guys, obviously, two top picks in the first round. I think that both guys are going into a different situation. One guy, obviously, going into more of a championship situation, and the other guy coming into more of a rebuild. I think that it's going to be very important for them to get the job done in terms of, especially Brandon Miller, because the Charlotte Hornets need a guy who could take the next level and bring them, to the point where they need to be. They need another go-to man. And I think Brandon Miller is the only guy, outside of obviously the Bridges of the world, but we know what PJ could do. We know what some of these other guys could do. I think Miller is the wild card. He could be the most dynamic. What do you think about that, Dex, with this matchup, and also Brandon Miller's importance that he has a breakout, career with the Charlotte Hornets next to LaMelo Ball and B1?
Well, as far as Brandon Miller being dynamic, because I want to extract that first from all of the things that you have issued towards me. Dynamic for Brandon Miller right now, I think, is an overstatement. I think Brandon Miller, from what I have observed and from what I have heard from Spike Leak, who witnessed Brandon Miller in his inaugural Summer League game, and he didn't insert himself as much as I wanted him to, and that was Summer League. So now he is amongst the big boys of the Charlotte Hornets. And if he couldn't insert himself over the Summer League roster, I find it very, very difficult for him to insert himself with the big boys who have a lot at stake going forward in this season. Every dribble of that basketball from a Charlotte Hornets player have something at stake this season. And those players are veteran players. Whereas Brandon Miller, this is his inaugural season playing with the big boys of the Charlotte Hornets. So I think we should allow him to seamlessly make his transition into a player that can contribute, but contribute in increments. Because he has a really wall that he has to face. The wall of Miles Bridges in his redemption season. The wall of LaMelo Ball in being the highest paid player in Charlotte Hornet history. The wall of Gordon Hayward to see if he still got what it takes to be a part of a franchise that's either winning or him being a mentor. So he's auditioning as well, Flight. And then you have PJ Washington. I know Charlotte Hornets didn't pay him what he wanted to be paid. I think PJ Washington overvalued himself because he put up some decent numbers, nothing eye-popping, but decent numbers on a horrific team who players that are considered impactful were not available. And he didn't put eye-popping numbers out. He was just pedestrians because somebody have to shoot the ball. And he was the lone veteran there to shoot the ball on a consistent basis. Melo in and out, Gordon Hayward in and out, Terry Rozier in and out, and we know Miles Bridges didn't even participate. Mark Williams was learning and getting his feet wet. So he wasn't trying to insert himself as a dominant figure in his rookie season. So we have to really approach Brandon Miller and this explosive grand opening for this young man tangentially and allow him to make a seamless transition and get comfortable and learn his game, find his spots, and everybody gets familiar to what makes this young man go. So that right there, we probably have to kind of turn down the flames and don't allow the water to boil, but allow it to stay warm enough to cook. As far as the leadership is going on with the Charlotte Hornets this season, it's going to be very interesting to see how LaMelo Ball takes the Hornets by the wing. And I think he's going to be very impressive. And I think the Hive is going to love what they see when it comes to LaMelo Ball leadership, because LaMelo Ball is a player who wants to win. He wants to be talked about amongst the great winners of the NBA. He do not want to stay stagnated and irrelevant. This is why he took upon himself to wear the ankle braces that he have never wore before in his entire career, since he's been dribbling the basketball. So that shows that LaMelo is taking the Hornets by the wings and is going to do whatever it takes to not only make him a much better and sustainable player throughout the season, but be present to help push Charlotte Hornets into a playoff scenario, Flight.
Absolutely, Dax, man. Listen, I want to break some news involving the Charlotte Hornets. This guy, James Bouknight, he's going to be undergoing a procedure on his left knee. There's an arthroscopic surgery. All of this is going to happen tomorrow. This is going to address a meniscus injury. So this is another, bad outing for James Bouknight. This is very devastating for him. I believe his career is at a crossroads, and now you're discussing, injury issues. I don't know what's going to happen with James Bouknight. I think the Charlotte Hornets must make a decision. So that's one less guy that we're going to see tonight. I believe that's truly unfortunate. Dex, what's your thoughts on the loss of James Bouknight? He'll be out. What does this say for the Charlotte Hornets?
Well, James Bouknight not walking down the corridor into Miami Arena tonight, I don't think it shakes the foundation of the Charlotte Hornets one bit. But James Bouknight as a player and the personal whirlwind that surrounds his behavior and activity as a player wearing a Charlotte Hornet uniform, that purple and teal, is devastating because he probably was looking forward to having a breakout season. And now that has been temporarily derailed because of this injury that's leading to a surgery, but better now than never. So you get the surgery out the way. About time, a couple of weeks into the season, he should be ready to be bouncing on that knee, and it's clean, and it's been scoped, and he has the opportunity to make a first impression from a second chance.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how many chances we're gonna give Mr. Bouknight, but like I said, I hope that things work out because he is a member of the Hornets. I thought he was gonna be a good player next to LaMelo, but something's going on with his career. Is not taking off to the level that I believe he would have liked. So it's truly unfortunate on that. Salute to Son of Will in the chat. Shout out Basil. Shout out CWE. We got ourselves a hell of a game. CWE says Heat took the worst loss. Yes, we're going to get into the Miami Heat. We're going to get into the Miami Heat because, like I said, they have a storyline as well. But more on the Charlotte Hornets, they're going to be going without Miles Bridges. The news broke, and Steve Clifford has been very adamant discussing how great of a teammate he is, how great of a leader he is, and all of the things that he's going to bring to the floor. So it's going to be very tough for them to even stand pat, and I think that right now they kind of get their, footing in the door. We have to remember last year they played a whole entire season without Mr. Miles Bridges. So it's not like they're going to be lost out there, So when Miles gets back, I think it's just going to be just crazy. So they just got to hold it down, just a little bit longer. Dex, what's your thoughts on the Bridges situation? Because the news broke kind of wild. Usually we know these things initially. We find this out days before the tip of preseason. What's your thoughts on the news of him not being able to play, and how can the Charlotte Hornets survive, this duration without him?
Oh, definitely they can survive without the duration, without Miles Bridges, because this is a team that has been put together for the last 4 years since 2020 draft and the acquisition during the offseason for Gordon Hayward. So without Miles Bridges being present, they do know how to still play. Now, of course, he will be missed, because, Miles Bridges can be dynamic when that lions start to roar, but they know this already. So I'm quite sure they are prepared to pursue the season in the first 10 games and the preseason, the 4 games without Miles Bridges. So that'd be 14 games, 10 meaningful, 4 not so meaningful without Miles Bridges. 14 games in total. I don't think it'll be a train wreck in his absence. Now, when it comes to the Miami Heat, boy, I love South Beach. You done see my Instagram. When it comes to the Miami Heat, they are somewhat devastated as an organization that they couldn't close a deal on Damian Lillard when he have stated through his agent and other people that's close to him, he wanted to be a Miami Heat. That was his preferred and maybe dream destination. If Damian Lillard could have been caroused by the Miami Heat, he'd probably still be a happy married man. That's a strong possibility. By him not being a Miami Heat, that could have been the straw that broke the camel back in his marriage, because maybe that location could have reinvigorated some forms of happiness and joy and absorbing that atmosphere. They could have entertain a lot of new and different things as residents instead of someone just visiting. So he stated again that he wanted to be a Miami Heat, even though he has already been traded, and that trade has been consummated because he's wearing a Milwaukee Buck uniform, and he spoke at the presser as a Milwaukee Buck. I think it weighs heavy on his mind to some degree, and sometimes shit happens, and sometimes shit don't happen. In this case of Miami marriage to Damian Lillard, it just didn't happen. Now, Jimmy Butler and Caleb Martin might not play tonight because they're game time decisions. And if they don't play, Caleb and Jimmy Butler, flight, that gives more time to Jaime Jaquez Jr. And this is their new draft and someone that they have put emphasis on. But we cannot overlook. We know they removed Jaime from Summer League, claiming it was an injury. How bad the injury was, I don't know. But nevertheless, they saw what they needed to see, and they was deeply impressed with Jaime Jaquez Jr. flight. But also, we would be remiss if we didn't mention the other sensational draft that the Miami Heat picked up, and that is the center. He had a really good summer league, and I believe he's going to have a really good season with the Miami Heat. And a lot of people overlooked this guy and didn't pay that much attention to because they picked up Thomas Bryant in the offseason. So they have Bam Adebayo, they have Thomas Bryant, and they might move him to forward Hayward Highsmith. There is a possibility. Excuse me. He is the forward. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Not Diallo. What's his name? What is that fool name? Orlando Robinson. So you got K-Love is still there, right? You got Jovic is still there. You got Orlando Robinson, and then you have what's the other big boy I just said? Thomas Bryant, that they got in the offseason. And I think Thomas Bryant, being a new member of the Miami Heat, that is a big, quiet pickup because nobody really is talking about Thomas Bryant in the way he should be talked about. He's not getting a whole lot of money. So, and he's a good, solid center. He has been a journeyman to some degree, but he's only 26 years old. Him and Bam Adebayo is the same age. They come out of the same draft. So that was a nice, quiet pickup that I think will have a devastating impact for the Miami Heat. And so Jamal Cain is another guy that, you have to kind of look for and look at. And we want to see how Sheik Diallo, how he's going to rebound this year, because he was a pretty high prospect coming out of, I believe, Kansas. So he coming from a blue blood program. And Miami Heat have stout players. We know the NBL association with LaMelo Ball and rising star Conrad and RJ Hampton. He's also is going to wear a Miami Heat uniform, and we should see some of his high-flying athleticism on display tonight. I think R.J. Hampton, 22 years old, I think he's going to be getting a lot of minutes tonight. They want to see what this guy's going to do. We might not see much of Tyler Hero. You know, he's coming off an injury. He probably get about 10, 12 minutes total for the game. And like I said earlier, reported that Jimmy Butler and Caleb Martin are game times decisions. And a lot of times when you are a game time decision in preseason, you probably won't play. If they list you as a game time decision, you're not 100% healthy, you probably won't play. Jimmy Buckets, aka Emo, coming out of Marquette, same college as D Wade. We're going to see if he wants to make his appearance for the first time this season by overriding Spoelstra, who's trying to protect his slight little injury. So that would be good if Jimmy Butler do play. But Miami have a team that is built based on the strength of a nail. And when you go down the Miami roster, Kyle Lowry's still there also. And when you go down that Miami roster, I'm quite sure at the halfway mark, all these players will not be on this team. And they're just setting it up. Pat Riley, Eric Spoelstra and company is setting it up to make a splash because they have been embarrassed, like losing Damian Lillard to a smaller market than what he came from. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Miami should be ashamed of themselves that they could not corral Damian Lillard in Miami when it's all about location, location, location. Flight.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You're right about that. The Miami Heat completely got stunned. It definitely wasn't Heat-like. You know, when do you see Pat Riley, you know, going through something like this? Usually he just put the rings on the table and then it's a clean sweep. So this was definitely out the norm of them losing them to the Milwaukee Bucks, who swooped in up out of nowhere. And Dame seems to be very happy, you know, of his location. I'm pretty sure when he sat back and thought about it, he probably realized he was in one hell of a situation. But Miami is still a championship team, believe it or not. I know it doesn't look like it, but they have a culture. It's almost like the San Antonio Spurs of the East back in the days. You know, there's like they come in with a pedigree, you know, from top to bottom, you know, Paul. So, I mean, it's just, I think they're going to be in the thick of things no matter what. If they squeak in the playoffs, they're going to be a hell of a matchup, you know, for anybody. They're going to raise holy hell out there on everybody, you know, so that's going to be interesting watching them all season long. We know what's going on with Jimmy, but it is what it is with them. We still got to understand something. This team was a play-in squad. They very well could have missed out on everything. You know, that's why the Charlotte Hornets got to understand how the Eastern Conference is set up. I don't think they can necessarily go on a run like the Miami Heat did, but I do think they could be in that play-in realm, you know, similar to where the Miami Heat was. So they may have to compete with teams like this. And Dex, you alluded to the Miami Heat making key changes. Who's to say they are? Let's say they don't. Let's say they trotting out Lowry. Let's say they trotting out Love and all these other people. You know they're going to try to put their best foot forward. I think that the Charlotte Hornets has presently constructed when they get Miles back. Who knows? Who the hell? Charlotte might be the one to make the move. I think they could be very competitive and they could be in the mix with Miami and possibly even nudge them out or possibly be in the postseason right along with them, or at the very least the play-in. I think for the Charlotte Hornets, I'm just going to keep it all the way 100 with you because the season is about to get started, even though it's preseason, but this is the first sight of basketball of this season. You know, the play-in at the very least, that needs to be, you know, standard, you know, for Charlotte. Obviously is the playoffs. But the play-in or bust, you know, anything less than the play-in is a complete failure. You know, if you're the Charlotte Hornets, I think they putting in all their chips. Mitch Kupchak said this team was competitive. Mitch Kupchak said everything that was needed was within the system. So I need to see it, goddammit, because the season has started. So I don't want to hear we need this, we need that. He said everything is within the system. So if it's not, he better make some moves. Because I'm telling you, if the Charlotte Hornets miss the playoffs again, Mitch Kupchak is out the door. I'm just telling you right now, the man is coaching for his job. The man is coaching for his job. That's all I'm letting you know now. I'm breaking the news to the people. We got Charlotte Hornets basketball fastly approaching. Is the return of LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one, is a celebration, ladies and gentlemen. It's a party. Like I said, go get your food, go pop some bottles. It's that time. It's LaMelo Ball. Who knows what we might see tonight? Too bad we couldn't get Miles. Also, we stated the younger players. Nick Smith Jr., Amari Bailey, Brandon Miller. I'm expecting to see a lot of those guys, the JT Thors of the world, the Nick Smiths. Dex, I want to get your thoughts on your man. You call him the Jammin' Jamaican. I think you got a name for this man. What's your thoughts on this guy, Nick Richards? Nick Richards is a beast. I like his talent. He's progressing pretty well out of the young guys. How do you feel about his progression?
Yeah, I enjoy watching Nick Richards because he's not afraid to play basketball. Listen, he's a blue blood collegiate player coming out of Kentucky, and he's bringing that blue blood style basketball to the Charlotte Hornets. It's just unfortunate he just happened to be inside the silos of the Charlotte Hornet organization, whereas they kind of, played with him, played with Vernon Carey. They're just trying to, I don't know, Flight. But he fought through it. He stood, constituted, and fortified, and he was able to escape the ultimate plume of Michael Jordan. So the smoke of Michael Jordan that was pervasive throughout the Charlotte Hornets corridors. Nick Richards came through that electric cloud, if I may say it, an electric cloud, and he's still wearing a Charlotte Hornets uniform. They did at one point contemplated moving on from Nick Richards because he was definitely complaining about being in that G League. Like I say, he's a Kentucky blue blood, and G League doesn't sit well with him. But nevertheless, they came to a reconciliation, and he's still amongst the Charlotte Hornets roster. So that Jammin' Jamaican, I appreciate how he fought through the politics and still remained in uniform of purple and teal. Now, when we look across the aisle at the Miami Heat, they have some young players that Caron Butler was salivating over. And that is Jaime Jaquez Jr., of course, and Orlando Robinson. So, Flight, during this game, I want you to keep an eye on Orlando Robinson, the Fresno State graduate. This is his second year. So he have to make his mark to be able to get some minutes, some meaningful minutes in meaningful games for the Miami Heat this season. Because to me, he was very impressive. And I'm with Caron Butler on this. He was very impressive during the Summer League. And so I want to see if he can make that transition, internalize that success, and demonstrate it with the big boys. Orlando Robinson. He'd be number 25 if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not familiar with him. Like I said, I'm going to have to peep game. So I'm going to be watching tonight. and seeing what's going on with him. Salute to everybody right now. Put your picks down right now. It is the preseason. Believe it or not, the Charlotte Hornets, they are a very young team. So there are guys, believe it or not, who we are going to get an extended look at, who's going to play a key role. I think they're going to want to get a good look at them. You'll see more Bailey tonight. We don't know what Amari Bailey's going to do. Is he going to Greensboro, which probably he is. Coach Jordan Camp, was at all of the practices, so I'm pretty sure he's evaluating. We all know Jordan Camp, at the very least, he's going to push the draft picks, so I expect if any of these guys head to Greensboro for them to get just extended crazy minutes, playing 40 plus a night and all of that other good stuff. So they will be featured. I think that all of these guys are in position to win. It's going to be up to them, but LaMelo will steer the ship. Let's see what happens. Dex, who are you most looking forward to getting an extended look at? Obviously, we know LaMelo, we minutes away from the game. From outside of the Melo, who are you looking to see, a little bit more tonight and evaluate?
I'm looking to see more of Mark Williams. That's I'm gonna have my eye on him because they looking for big things to come out of Mark Williams. Like I said, it's already been paraded throughout the Queen City that Mark Williams is a potential defensive player of the year. So this is where it starts. Preseason, we're going to see basically what he had worked on in the off season and what he's going to bring in this season. I want to see how Mark Williams positioned himself on the floor, how far he away from the rim, how fast does it take him to recover, to get to the rim, or even be a help defender on the weak side. So these are some of the things I'm looking for. Not so much of him scoring buckets, but to see what his defensive acumen is all about this year, and have the Hive raving that Mark Williams should be in this conversation of defensive player of the year, Flight.
How far can Mark Williams take his game? Do you see where do you see him like as the top big men in the league? Especially in the East. Where does he fit in? Today he's going up against Bam, or that be the preseason. But what's his trajectory? How does he fit in with the bigs in the league right now?
I think Mark Williams could potentially be an all-star if he sticks with that defensive mindset. Look at Rudy Gobert, right? So, and look what Brook Lopez. So he could be in that ilk, in between or a mixture of both. So if you amalgamate both of those individuals, you can get a Mark Williams, and Mark Williams is still young, he's still raw, and he's still learning. And that is what I appreciate, because he is a dookie. He is a diaper dandy. And Coach K always insert high IQ into his players. They might not last long in the NBA, but you can never say they were some dummies. And so Mark Williams is going to have to learn the craftiness and the shiftiness and some of the trickery that some of these big men have already honed. And he just have to be able to learn how to deflect it and how to counter it through his evolution as a player in the NBA. And hopefully all this will be done in a Charlotte Hornets uniform. DJ Gemini, that's Orlando Robinson. Orlando Robinson, number 25. And I believe, and I also said Jaime Jaquez, number 11. So 11 and 25, that's what we should keep our eyes on.
I got a question. I'm sorry, Dex. I got a question for you involving, I want to keep it on Mark Williams real quick. Do you feel like he needs to have an ability to stretch the floor a little bit? Do you think that's going to limit him? Because you know how the league is going. He's a great big man, but he's not a guy that stretches the floor. Do you think that's going to impede him? Talk to me.
No, because I think Brandon Miller was drafted for that, to be a stretch big. Mark Williams was drafted to be a solid defender, because that has been something that haunted the Charlotte Hornets since 2020, having a legitimate big man to man that area, to dig his foxhole and become very combative towards the opposition in that restricted area. So I don't think he needs to stretch the floor with his game. Look how far Rudy Gobert accolades have piled up, and he's not a stretch big. So Mark Williams can come in that same path and be a little more shiftier than Rudy Gobert, because Mark Williams, he can play off a pick and roll, where Rudy Gobert is the Statue of Liberty. So if he can just be in his spots, set those hard picks, roll hard to the basket and come downhill, that is a threat in itself. So every big man don't have to be Joel Embiid or the Joker.
You're right about that, Dex. Every big man does not have to be the Joker. You're absolutely right. The Joker is just, like I said, is a phenomenal. He's just on a completely different level. When you're discussing NBA big men, it's just like I said, Mark Williams got some ways to go if we want to compare him there. But I think he's the big man for Charlotte. You know, when you had who the hell they had down there? It was the Zellers of the world previously, even in the past.
Plumlee. Yeah, Plumlee.
Yeah, so I mean, this is
Biombo.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so when you're discussing those names, you know, Mark Williams is just like a breath of complete fresh air, you know, for Charlotte Hornets fans. You know, Mark Williams, I mean, the Hornets, they traded for this guy, didn't they, Dax?
Traded for who?
Did they trade up for Mark Williams?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was a situation with the dude from with Doran, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was a trade with Jalen Doran.
That, yeah, they did have something. Yeah, it was something like that. It went on with Jalen Doran. Yeah.
Yeah, but I will say is this guy is phenomenal. He was the 15th pick in the 2022 NBA draft. This is a Duke Blue Devil, so clearly you see what's going on. He's 7 foot, so you can't teach that. You know, you can't teach it at all. You know, he's going to be able to just clean up a lot of things on the glass. The Charlotte Hornets, they going up, y'all. This is the year for the Hornets. The postseason, you better book it here. You heard it here first at Flight Sports. We are moments away. Put your picks down in the chat. Give me some stat numbers. Where do you expect? We have Jamie Jaquez Jr. We have Brandon Miller tonight. We got a lot of stars. We got a lot of young talent that's going to get a key look. You know, we all know what the stars is going to do. But at the end of the day, we all going to get a first look at LaMelo Ball, MB1. Listen, I think that speaks for itself. LaMelo Ball is about to show out. LaMelo Ball is about to go crazy. You know, we know what he does in these moments, you know, and they in South Beach. You know, this man been waiting to play. It's been a long time coming for him. You know, like I said, the injuries, all of these things come into play. Dex, what's your thoughts on seeing LaMelo come back? This is his first game, you know, from the ankle fracture. It was a lot of time, but now we're here. Give me your thoughts.
Well, listen, I'm excited to see LaMelo Ball, our guy, back on the court again, doing and participating in the activities that he loved and that he had cherished and that he have hold close to his heart growing up being a basketball player. I remember one time, Big Boy from the Los Angeles radio station, the iconic DJ Big Boy, asked LaMelo, what if your dad, what if you told your dad that you didn't want to play basketball anymore? He said, LaMelo answered, well, my dad would just look at me in my eyes and say, get the fuck out of here. Because LaMelo's been groomed. He's been fashioned. And he has been presented to us by his dad and his mom to be what he is as he be it. And we have come to appreciate the mold and how he was fashioned to qualify to be the richest rookie in Charlotte Hornets history. And not only was that justified to pay him such flight, if you look at his impact towards the financial situation of the Charlotte Hornets, he downright deserves it. So him coming back, him showing leadership, him showing he can adjust, and him showing that he's not spoiled, he don't feel entitled, that he can take positive criticism about his ankles and wear ankle braces to satisfy those in high places, that he will be able to increase the odds of his sustainability and availability on the court, because in past he had issues with that part of his lower extremities. I appreciate that to the utmost when I was told this would be so. So let's see how he maneuvers. Let's see how he adjusts. Let's see how comfortable he is with such extra equipment to keep him standing upright and not on the laying on the ground grimacing from another ankle injury.
Well, don't nobody want to see that, Dex. I mean, listen, I know you're very high on these ankle bracelets. You know, we're going to see what it looks like. Like I said, LaMelo's on record as saying if it's not comfortable, this, that, and the third, you know, will be changes. But we do want to see him on the floor. Melo needs to be able to close games, close this season. And we don't want it to be derailed by any injuries. You know, that would be like a broken record from last season. We want to erase everything. We want to just close all that, forget it all like it never happened. It's time for a new day. It's a new dawn. You know, it's a new era for the Charlotte Hornets. And it starts tonight. It starts in moments. Like I said, we got the return of LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. You got Jaquez Jr., you got Thomas Bryant, you got Josh Richardson. The Miami Heat made some key additions of their own, so don't sleep on them at all. Miami, this is, like I said, they have a culture. I know these names don't sound like Damian Lillard and Drew Holiday or Porzingis, but these guys are going into a culture that they're going to be able to get completely developed in, and basically, like I said, they're going to be dominant, y'all. They're going to be a part of this machine, you know, and it's going to be wild. Like I said, we got B. Miller Brandon. My man Miller is coming out here to wild out from Alabama, the second overall pick of this 2023 NBA draft. He's electrifying. He struggled a bit in the summer league, but now he's next to LaMelo. Who is the man who texted him? You heard what Brandon Miller said when he was sitting there talking. Who the hell texted him, you know, to let him know he was going to be a Charlotte Hornet? It would happen to be the leader of the Charlotte Hornets, the face of the franchise, the $1 million man, you know, LaMelo Ball. You know, like I said, this dude is the truth. And he's the pure, unadulterated number one option for the Charlotte Hornets. It's not even no question. You know, before it was a question mark. It was this, it was that. It really was never no question, but people made it a question. You know, but like I said, times have changed. You know, basketball is back. Put your picks down in the chat. Shout out to Gemini. Shout out to Suave. We are moments away from the game. We tip off coming in minutes. We got Miami Heat basketball. We got Charlotte Hornets basketball. It's going to be a lot of star power on the floor, but we just don't know how long these stars are going to play. But the stars are coming along, Dex, man. Listen, we moments away, Dex. What's some final thoughts, man? We getting closer and closer to the game. It's almost
Yeah,
like
yeah. I'm itching. I'm anxious for this thing to tip off and that ball get to bouncing on the floor, and we can just feel the energy of the vibe down in South Beach and see how LaMelo Ball enter this game in the first few sets and how they execute. If it's going to be pristine, is it going to be a little sluggish, a little raggedy? What we going to see when LaMelo Ball touches the ball for the first time in 7 months, and the first real competition of basketball, because he missed the last 19 games of the regular season due to that horrific injury, non-contact injury that was very alarming. We also have the Currens Taipans versus the Washington Wizards up in Washington, D.C. Shout out to the DMV. 37-19, Washington Wizards ahead in that game, and the two lead scorers prospectively is Kyle Kuzma with 10 and Jordan Poole with 10. So far, those guys are holding up the Washington Wizards versus the Koreans Taipans from, I believe, Asia.
Yeah. Like I said, that's good that the NBA is including these squads all around the world to face off against these teams. It definitely gives them a look internationally, as wild. So salute to the NBA on that dynamic. We are moments away from the return of LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. He's going out it without his guy Miles today. We can't wait to see that pairing reunited. It feel like it's been ages since they've been playing together, since he was playing with the Beast, Miles Bridges, man. I can't wait till LaMelo Ball is able to feed the Beast once again. It's going to be spectacular. Airbnb is almost about to be in full effect, but this gives LaMelo an opportunity to gel with some of these other guys. I want to tell people right now, you cannot replicate, NBA basketball on the basketball floor. You could replicate a lot of. You can't. Practice is one thing, but an actual game, it cannot be replicated. So they need to gel on the floor. LaMelo and Brandon Miller, they need to play on the floor. For us to really see what it looks like. We are moments away from tip off. I want to see what Mark Williams looks like in his second year on the floor. I know it probably looks great in practice, but it's going to be something special against Bam. This is going to be a good matchup for him. A young player going up against a guy that was just in the NBA Finals. The Charlotte Hornets, I'm pretty sure they got aspirations of getting there. They're going to need help also from upstairs, to get there. So it's not just Melo. Brandon Miller has to strike. This has to be a good pick. It cannot be a flop. Miller can't, I'm just saying. And another thing, Brandon Miller, he claims to be, Paul George and this, that, and the third. Now it's time to prove it. Brandon Miller, he's got some pressure on him himself. He's been chirping a lot. He's been talking this off season. He ain't been quiet. He on podcast, all kind of stuff. It's time to really go out here and prove something. The Charlotte Hornets need help. They drafted you. He needs to come here and deliver the goods for LaMelo Ball. The other guys couldn't do it, and I mean really deliver. I don't mean a guy coming here just taking up and collecting minutes and doing a little shit here and there. I mean really coming in here and balling, really coming in here standing next to Melo toe-to-toe, and taking down the opposition. A guy that Melo could dump the ball to and give him 30. That's going to be spooky, very spooky. And we are going to see it firsthand. Dex, do you think Miller could be that kind of player for Melo to dump it off to and give him 30, give him 40? I'm just saying.
Brandon Miller do most definitely have that potentiality, because the way that he's built and that prototypical frame is what the NBA is salivating over. And all he has to do is match his physicality to his mindset and allow it to marry with LaMelo Ball. I think he can definitely be that kind of a player because he has shown whiffs of stardom, and then he have shown aspects of sluggishness. Those two dynamics should never integrate into a player like a Brandon Miller. So he has to get out of his own head and get out of his own way and say, I'm here, I deserve it, and I belong to be here. And when he has that mindset, the physical aspects of his game would be clockwork. And that is one of the most important things for young NBA players is to allow your mind to grow into greatness. Whether you achieve it or not, don't matter whether you achieve it or not. Just allow your mind to believe that you belong. And playing on the side of LaMelo, he definitely will get those kind of numbers because he's a 3-level scorer. Like
Jimmy Butler is out, ladies and gentlemen. We will not see Jimmy, but we will see LaMelo Ball. The Stars are taking the floor right now as we speak. Charlotte Hornets basketball has begun. You got Coach Spo out there, the coach of the pedigree. We all know what's going on. We got to start paying homage to Spoelstra. I mean, I don't think he get enough credit out here. You know, surviving many regimes and still being competent. We got tip-off, and the Charlotte Hornets control it, ladies and gentlemen. LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one, has the basketball, guarded by Kyle Lowry. We got a quick double early with Kevin Love and Kyle Kevin Love picks up the foul. You had Kevin Love and Kyle Lowry blitz the pick and roll and foul LaMelo Ball. They not playing no games. They out here like if we in mid-season form, the way they just played Melo right there. We got Kyle Lowry. We all know the veteran. He's very tricky. You know, LaMelo, three ball for Melo, and he misses it. He tried to shake Kyle Lowry, and he shot that off one leg too. Pay homage. Lowry, he dumps it off to Love, back to Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry, strip, cookies on Bam Adebayo. We got Terry Rozier all the way to the cup. He dumps it off the PJ on the runway, and he misses it. Rebounded by Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo playing point center. Bam Adebayo dumps it off to Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero back to Bam for a free throw line jumper, and he scores it. It's 2-zip. It's 2-zip right now. Miami scores first. LaMelo all the way to the cup. LaMelo to the paint, and he's fouled. He's headed to the line for 2 shots. He's sporting his new MBO 3s that was just released. Y'all better go shop and get them now at Puma. The new La France, that lime green is looking crazy. You know, give major props to Tyler Hero on that play. That was a big-time pick and roll dump off with my man Bam Adebayo. That's going to be very formidable. You know, the Miami Heat audience and the crowd, they don't get until later. You know, that's a late showing crowd. LaMelo hits the first free throw. It's 1-2, 11:07 to go in the first quarter. We got Charlotte Hornets basketball. LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one is out here, y'all. It's going down. First quarter basketball is in full effect. Melo is going for the second free throw. Melo missed 46 games last year with a fractured right ankle. He missed the second free throw. Tyler Hero gives it to Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry back to Bam. Bam Adebayo shakes Mark Williams. Oh, my goodness. He violated. He just pulled the Hakeem on him. It's 1-4 right now. Miami is up by 3. P.J. Washington all the way to the cup on Martin, and he scores it. P.J. Washington on the board. 3-4. Miami. We got Bam Adebayo playing point center. He gives it to Tyler Hero. Screen and roll. Tyler Hero going baseline. Dumps it off to Lowry. To Richardson, he misses it. In and out. Terry Rozier gets the ball. Terry Rozier screen and roll with P.J. Washington. P.J. Washington dumps it off to Gordon Hayward for 3, and he scores it. It's 6-4. Charlotte is on the board. Charlotte is up, y'all. Charlotte is up by 2. It's 6-4. 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. We got a screen and roll with Love and Richardson. Kevin Love in the mid-range dumps it off to Lowry. LaMelo is all over him. LaMelo is on him. Back to Love. Love, he misses a 3-ball, rebounded by Mark Williams. Mark Williams gives it to Terry Rozier. Terry crossing half court. Oh, Terry hitting him with the moves. Oh, he goes up over Bam and Hero, and he scores it. It's 8-4. Charlotte is up by 4, y'all. 9:35 to go in the first quarter. Tyler Hero shaking and baking on Terry Rozier in the mid-range, and he scores it. Tyler Hero scores it, y'all. It's 8-6. We got a 2-point game. Terry Rozier gives it to Hayward. Hayward baseline on Tyler Hero right now. What is he going to do with it? He gives it to Melo. Back to Hayward. Oh, Hayward, foul. Kyle Lowry fouls Gordon Hayward. We got Hayward going to the line for 2 shots. That's a major play. Give major props to my man Gordon Hayward. Tyler Hero got to be a little bit more smart right there. Come on, you're supposed to be a veteran. You know Hayward is crafty. He's been hitting people with that move, dating all the way back to Salt Lake City. We got to pay the utmost homage. It's Flight Sports TV. Oh, my goodness. We got Gordon Hayward. He scores the first free throw. It's 9-6 right now. Gordon Hayward is going, to put the Charlotte Hornets up by 4. And he scores the second free throw. It's 10-6 right now. 9:16 to go in the first quarter. My man Kyle Lowry has the ball. Kyle Lowry crosses half court to Bam Adebayo. Back to Love. Back to Lowry. Back to Bam. Bam on Mark Williams. Oh, he been violating Mark Williams. Don't tell me this, Dex. Don't tell me this. Oh, step back. Don't tell me this. Oh, he missed it. See, if he would have did that, it would have been filthy. I was about to say, don't tell me he doing Mark. He just violating Mark Williams now. We got LaMelo Ball baseline to Terry Rozier all the way to the cup, and he couldn't score it, but he put it back. Big man, Terry Rozier, the veteran, 12-6, Charlotte. Tyler Hero going, back to Bam. Bam all in the paint to Love. Love has it. Lowry dumps it off to Richardson, nearly turns it over. Hayward is all over him. Richardson has the ball back to Bam, gives it to Kevin Love. Kevin Love scores it in the cup, and it's an and one. Who fouled him? Hayward? Come on, Hayward. Hayward got to be a little bit more smart right there, man. Hayward got to be a little bit more smart. It's 12-8, 8:24 to go in the first quarter. We got ourselves a hell of a ball game. Kevin Love, big man out there. Love is a problem, y'all. I like Kevin Love's game as an NBA champion. This man is one of the best post players of this generation. It's too bad when he got with LeBron James, we forgot all about it. Kevin Love dumps it off to Tyler Hero. Oh, Tyler Hero with a head of steam, and he scores it. It's getting close, y'all. It's getting close. What's going on? Look, we got a timeout? No, we got a foul. It's 12-8 right now, y'all. We got a good game going so far. It's 8:17 to go in the first quarter. We got a stoppage in play. The referee's trying to figure something out here. We got to wake up, y'all. We got to wake up. Charlotte Hornets basketball is here. LaMelo is on the floor. P.J. Washington is inbounding the basketball. He gives it to LaMelo. Kyle Lowry is on Kevin Love. Terry Rozier has it. Screen and roll with Mark Williams. Terry Rozier in the mid-range gives it to P.J. Oh, Kevin Love just blocked P.J. Washington. P.J. saves it, though. Oh, we got a foul. What's that, on Mark Williams? We got a foul. We got an offensive foul. That was on P.J. Washington. P.J. Washington elbows. That was a flop. When I looked at the replay. He flopped. The NBA said they was going to be fining people for this. I mean, what's going on? We need to get a call on that tomorrow. Tyler Hero and Tyler Hero. He going off on Terry Rozier. Terry on the floor, y'all. What happened? Looked like it was a foul. Terry Rozier, this dude running around chasing this dude Tyler Hero. You better slow down. We got a great game going so far, ladies and gentlemen. Great game. Steve Clifford out there. He coaching. He doing a great job so far. I like the intensity coming from Charlotte. We got Tyler Hero shooting the ball at the free throw line. What the hell was that? Was that a defensive three? What the hell happened? I'm trying to figure out It looked like it was. I don't know what they just called. That was crazy. That was stupid. So all I know is Tyler Hero just shot the free throw. It's crazy.
A defensive 3 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I thought that. Let's go. Richardson all the way to the cut. Oh, Mark Williams, big time block. LaMelo Ball all the way, all the way. Oh, PJ Washington, 3-ball, he missed it. Rebounded by Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo playing point center. Bam gives it to Love. Back to Lowry. Lowry screen and roll with Love. Love wide open 3-ball. Missed it. Oh, Richardson gets it and he puts it back. Big time putback by Richardson. It's 12-11. 7-10 to go. First quarter. LaMelo Ball. Oh, LaMelo shaking and baking. Oh, they blitz him. They double team Melo. I'm telling you, they slowing that. He got Melo want to foul. Oh, Mark Williams, he was fouled. Mark Williams fouled on an alley-oop. He almost tore the house down. Mark Williams, he playing good out there, believe it or not. I mean, he getting work because, I mean, look who he playing against. These dudes are skilled. When you're talking Kevin Love and you're talking Bam Adebayo, it's a lot of skill level out there. So Williams is definitely getting a test, but he's a big body out there and he's doing his own. We got Gordon Hayward. He's inbounding the basketball. Gordon Hayward finds LaMelo Ball. LaMelo has the ball right now. Screen and roll with Mark. Melo dumps it to PJ Washington. Wide open corner, and he missed it. Damn. PJ missed a wide open 3-ball. Kyle Lowry crossing half court. LaMelo is on him. Gives it to Richardson. Back to Lowry. Back to Bam. Bam is on him. Mark Williams. Oh, screen and roll. Tyler Hero, and he scores it. And a foul? Oh, come on. Tyler Hero. That's crazy. So we got a break in the action. Tyler Hero, I believe, is going to the free throw line. They called a foul on Terry Rozier. Oh, no, he didn't even touch him. I mean, that's bullshit. Dex, what's your thoughts, man? It's a crazy game, very electric.
Yeah, they run it up and down the court, and Tyler Hero lead all scorers with 7 points. He had yet to miss a shot, so he's 100% from the field, 3 of 3. And Gordon Hayward, Mr. Glass himself, is the high point man for the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Salute to my man Hayward, man. Gordon Hayward is doing his thing. Give major props. Like I said, Mark Williams is going through it right now. I like what I'm seeing from Love. Like I said, Love is hitting him with some moves. And obviously, Bam Adebayo with 4 quick points. There's no Jimmy Butler tonight, so we won't see Jimmy, but it is what it is at the end of the day. We all know Mr. Emo, or whatever you want to call him, he will be back soon. It's going to be interesting to see. But salute to everybody in the chat.
He's probably getting his hair done.
Yeah, probably. Looking crazy, right? I mean,
yeah, we got 6 minutes and 39 seconds in the first quarter. Heat timeout, breaking the action. So what you think about Tyler Hero jumping out to be the early lead scorer in the game so far, Flight?
Listen, I like what I'm seeing from Tyler Hero. I think he's very talented. He's playing with definitely a pep in his step. He's doing everything that I would expect. He's that kind of talent. And the Miami Heat missed him, and they lost a lot of people. So they're going to need him to play big. I was watching their media day, just like I watched all of the teams. And what I noticed was they wasn't just taking pictures with Bam and Jimmy. You seen Bam, Jimmy, and Hero. You understand? So obviously they are viewing Hero as a part of the big three. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, Tyler Hero wants to really reinsert himself as a key figurine in the Miami offensive scheme, because he missed the playoff series and he missed that golden run from Miami as they went and played the Denver Nuggets in the NBA Finals. So he want to insert himself early and often to let the Miami Heat faithful realize that he is too a big part of the Miami Heat going forward.
Yeah, most definitely. We coming back. Tyler Hero's definitely been electric. Salute to everybody in the chat. We should see Brandon Miller shortly. Everybody be patient. We still don't know the rotations yet, for what he's gonna do. But I tell you what, if they bring in Miller and they bring in My man Miles off the bench, you better book the postseason. That's a lot of
My,
firepower.
Miles is not available for like.
No, I know. I'm talking about and just in general.
Uh,
Because I seen somebody in the chat say Miller on the bench. Yeah. Oh, we got Hayward. He kicks it out. LaMelo. Oh, he pumps fakes on Lowry. LaMelo Ball mid range and he missed it. Oh, turnover. The Miami Heat turned the basketball over. It's 12-14. 12-14. Miami is up by 2. It's 6:19 to go in the first quarter. We got ourselves a great game going so far. We got Lowry and Kevin Love just couldn't connect there. They got Lowry, Terry Rozier all the way to the cup. Oh man, good play by Scary Terry, big time play. Kyle Lowry crossing half court. LaMelo Ball meets him. Screen and roll coming with Love. Kyle Lowry gives it to Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo gives it to Duncan Robinson. Screen and roll with Bam. Duncan Robinson is blitzed. Lowry found Love all the way to the cut. Oh, Mark Williams cleans it. Violation. Oh, big time block. LaMelo all the way to the cup and he scores it. Defense to offense. Charlotte. We got Mark Williams out there anchoring the defense. Pay homage. Uh-oh. And now you got Bam. Oh, Bam didn't like that. What Bam about to do? Bam. Oh, Bam. What happened? Oh, come on. They just called the foul. Yeah, Bam didn't like that play from Mark Williams. He went straight at Mark, and then Mark picked up the foul. That was just ridiculous. It's 16-14 right now. Salute to Mark Williams. Like I said, he was the 15th pick in last year's draft. Bam Adebayo, he makes the first free throw. 16-15. Great game going so far right now if you're a Hornets fan. Great game. Mark Williams played 2 seasons at Duke. He was a 2022 ACC Player of the Year, so you know what kind of player he is. P.J. Washington inbounds it to LaMelo Ball. LaMelo crossing half court. Kyle Lowry is meeting him. Terry Rozier, he's shaking up Duncan Robinson. Terry Rozier, he couldn't convert in the baseline. Love gets, Terry Rozier stripped him. Terry should have shot that. He gives it back to PJ. PJ has it on the baseline. PJ all the way to the cup. PJ, and he scores it. Big time play from PJ Washington. Big time play. It's 18-16. 4:50 to go in the first quarter. Kyle Lowry gives it to Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson all the way to the cup, and he couldn't convert it. Oh, foul. Oh, yeah, that was a foul on Mark Williams. Mark Williams got to be a little bit more patient. He got to slow down. He got to calm down. You understand? Mark Williams is just a little bit, too erratic, and he's picking up some silly fouls. You going up against Bam Adebayo. He's very tricky. This is different kind of level right here. Big time play going so far right now. Bam Adebayo is at the free throw line and he makes the first free throw. This is a great game going so far. All that be the preseason. LaMelo Ball is not pressing the action, but he is on the board. So I like what I'm seeing from the Charlotte Hornets as a whole. We are patiently awaiting, the return, not even the return, the debut of Mr. Brandon Miller. Salute to Chuck Morris. He's a flight always with the great play-by-play. I appreciate y'all. Salute to everybody. Melo with the ball. Oh, Melo, what happened? It was an illegal screen. Gordon Hayward pulled an illegal screen. That would have been a hell of a play right there, but too bad they couldn't get a conversion. We got a tie ball game right now. It's 18-18, 4:36 to go in the first quarter. Kyle Lowry, he inbounds the basketball. Steve Clifford is looking a little frustrated. Duncan Robinson for 3, in and out. Rebounded by Mark Williams. LaMelo has the ball. He's pushing it up the floor. You got to they trying to double early. You have Bam shadowing Lowry. They trying to help Lowry. Lowry in the world of trouble. They know he can't hold LaMelo. Bam Adebayo travel. There's a turnover. The Hornets get the basketball back. This game is definitely electric. And LaMelo, I think he's starting to wake up. LaMelo's starting to wake up. We got Eric Spoelstra out there barking. Gordon Hayward gives it to Melo on the oh damn. Yeah, that was an offensive foul. Yeah, Melo caught Kyle Lowry with an elbow. Yeah, that was all. But I mean, that was a flop too. I mean, it was an offensive foul, but I mean, it was definitely over exaggerated. Look at it. You would have thought this dude lost the eye. You know, the way he just did that act. I mean, the NBA, they said they was gonna be penalized and shit like this. They need to. I don't know what's going. Thank you. They got it right back. That was a complete flop that just happened. And I love what the ref back. Thank you. The Hornets get the ball back. Great play. Good job, refs. You know, they know that was a flop. That's why I said that was crazy what he just did. This dude just looked like he lost the eye, and then he just perfectly fine. Or Mark Williams. Mark Williams couldn't convert. We got a time ball game. 3:45 to go. Bam Adebayo finds Duncan Robinson, screen and roll. Bam, all the way to the cup. Was that all? I think that was an offensive foul. We got a good game going so far, y'all. 3:41 to go in the first quarter. Kyle Lowry, Bam Adebayo. It's looking like they're taking a seat. Look like Thomas Bryant just checked in the game. We got some reinforcements in the game. Nick Richardson in the game. Brandon Miller's in the game. Brandon Miller very aggressive early. Brandon Miller, as soon as he got the ball, this dude started penetrating. Pause. You know, and they damn near ran over this dude Richardson. Shit is crazy. Big time play. I like what I'm seeing so far in the first play. He was in attack mode. You know, all he saw was the basket. I don't know where he was going, but he was going somewhere. That dude was going to the paint. That's where he was going. That dude was going straight to the basket. Yeah, that was crazy. Salute to my man, Brandon Miller. I want to see. He need to keep that energy. Brandon Miller is in the game, y'all. Brandon Miller is in the game. He moving with that swagger too. It's, you know, when you're a ball player, you see a certain kind of look. You know, I think this dude about to do something right here tonight. That's all I'm just saying. Maybe I'm tripping. But my basketball intellect is telling me this dude about to do something. But Brandon Miller hits the first free throw. Miller is at the line. It's 19-18. And he shot that free throw with conviction too. And he made something telling me Brandon Miller about to wild out. So I'm just saying, I just seen that he moving with that Paul George swag. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, come on, man. See, that was just lazy. Who the hell is that? This is what I'm talking about. They got Frank Ntilikina in the game fucking shit up. I was trying to figure out who the hell this was. Frank Ntilikina out here fucking up the whole rotation, the flow, the rhythm, and everything. They need to sit his ass down. Oh, man. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, y'all. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, man, we got Frank Ntilikina bringing the ball. We're in trouble. This is going to be the backup point guard. We fuck. We done. We done. We got a turnover. We done. We done. If this the backup point guard, is over. But I'm concerned. Don't tell me this is the backup point guard. Thank you. Get the ball out of his hands. Nick Smith Jr. with it. Frank Ntilikina for three, and he missed it. We got Richardson on Miller's Gardner. Jay Richardson. Heisman gives it to Hero. He almost violated Nick Smith. Frank Ntilikina with the ball nearly travels while he was dribbling, just crazy. In the open floor. Let me figure out let me see what Frank gonna do out here, man. Screen and roll with Richardson, gives it to Richardson. Nick Richards, pardon me. And you got Nick Richards out here missing layups, man. That's sad. That's what I'm saying. When you got this dude Frank in the game, it's just a contamination. You know, I'm telling you, this is bad. I don't like the fact that he the backup point guard. That's not good. That's not good, y'all. I mean, I'm just letting y'all know right now. I'm very concerned. If this is gonna be the backup point guard for the season, this is the only person they could go out and get. Man, we in trouble, y'all. Man, they need to bring back this dude Bridges. They need to get somebody in there, man, to get the ball out of this guy's hands. Dex, we got to break into action. What's your thoughts on this game? I mean, this shit is crazy.
Like, I'm listening to your trauma and I am dying. Oh my God. Frankie Cigarettes, aka F. Nakila. I forgot how to even pronounce the dude name. He's been out the league so damn long. Nakina is bringing back Nick's trauma for you, Flight. And I feel for you. I feel for you, brother. But you got to muster through. You got to power through, Flight. But besides Frankie Cigarettes coming off the bench so early and being backup point guard, and I guess they're going to move Nick Smith Jr. over to the shooting guard. That's going to be an interesting conversation right there.
That's going to be. Listen, the Hornets are screwed if this is the backup point guard. I'm telling you right now. Everything is about to get derailed. Everything that we've been talking about. I'm telling y'all, this is very hard.
So where do they finish if this is the case? If this stands true, where do the Hornets finish this season, Flight?
They could be one of the worst teams in the NBA. They need to rectify this Frank Ntilikina situation fast. He don't need the fact that he's in the rotation is a problem. That's how bad this is. I mean, y'all just watch and see. Well, since Frank been out there, this dude turned the ball over. He had 2 turnovers, and he just got in the game. So, I mean, that's a major drop-off when you're discussing LaMelo and then Frank Ntilikina. That's too much of a drop. When you got John Wall out there, you got some people out there, man.
Well, Flight, Cliffy must think something of him. Yeah, can you hear me? Cliffy must think something of him to bring him in so soon. So he's high on the rotation chart.
Man, something ain't right. Give major props to the Miami Heat, though. This is going to be a good game. So they should have drafted Scooter. I don't know. We're going to find out. There's plenty of time.
Maybe Brandon Miller can cover some of those woes of Frankie Cigarettes, a.k.a. F.
Well, they got to give it to him. I tell you what, if all Frank got to do is just give the ball to the go-to guys and get the hell out the way. If he could do that, I think they'll survive. But if he out there making plays and they asking him to do shit, I'm telling you, it's over. And y'all might think this shit is funny, but it's not. This shit is really serious. This dude is a contamination. Just watch and see. Just watch. We coming back. We coming back from the break. We got Frank Ntilikina. He's inbounding. JT Thor has it. Back to Frank. Frank is surveying the floor. Screen coming with Nick Richards. We got Frank in the mid-range, and he missed it. So he's being asked to make plays. Tyler Hero gives it to Heisman, and he scores it. See? You had a bad play from Frank and to a 3-ball from the Miami. See? Oh, Smith Jr. back to Frank. Back to Smith Jr. for 3, and he missed it. Nick Richards gets the ball. Damn. They gave it to Brandon Miller. Yeah, Brandon Miller got to be the go-to scorer out here on this bench. We're in the first quarter, 1 minute and 18 seconds. Nick Smith Jr. is inbounding the basketball. We got a 4-point game right now. The Miami Heat is up. Nick Smith Jr. gives it to Nick Richards, to JT Thor, top of the key, to Brandon Miller, picked up by Tyler Hero. He's picking up the challenge. Screen with Nick Richards. Brandon Miller to JT Thor. And a shot clock violation. Charlotte got to make some plays, man. They're getting silly out there. It's getting silly. Once they brought in Frank Ntilikina, things just got real silly. You know, I mean, silly. What?
Why you didn't tell me that JT Thor was on the floor?
I mean, then this dude tried to shoot off one leg. I mean, so they need to stop watching LaMelo, you know, because they're trying to do the same shit.
JT Thor is on the floor.
The shot clock violation. He tried to pull the top of the key one leg. Now that he don't need to be doing stuff like this. Just keep it basic. Get your ass in the corner and shoot those threes. Just do that. That's what he do. We got it's 20-24 right now. We got a great game. There's 48 seconds to go in the first quarter.
I got 25 to 20.
I got 20-24.
Okay.
Where you at? Where you at on the clock?
35 seconds.
No. Oh, you mean 33 seconds?
Well, I got 35 seconds.
Well, I'm saying 22-24, man. Oh, you said 20. I need to maybe I need to refresh something.
Maybe they gave them an extra point based on where their foot was on the line. Sometimes that do happen.
Yeah, it did, and it just happened. Yeah, you're right. But they just added it. I'm thinking I missed a point or something. I'm like, hold on, they just added it.
Brandon Miller's heating up. Let's go, B. Miller.
I told you he had that look in his eye. That's wild. You got Tyler Hero out here doing major things with a big screen and roll from Thomas Bryant. And I'm seeing the play that you just seen. We got Miller. Let's do Brandon Miller just turned the goddamn ball on. He tried to heat on.
Well, it didn't cost him anything. That turnover didn't hurt him because Miami failed to capitalize off of it. So that's the end of the first quarter flight, and it's 25-22. Charlotte Hornet is staying close down there in South Beach. So apparently they must have followed their curfew.
They had to. I mean, this is a great game going so far. I mean, that's all I could let the people know. The Charlotte Hornets is looking solid. Hopefully we see more from Brandon Miller, an extended look. I know that's what everybody wants to see. It's gonna be a good game. I think we're gonna get an extended look. Hopefully we can see him next to LaMelo, because obviously they're separated right now. They got to get Frank up out of there. They need to get it there. They need somebody else who can run the point guard besides that. Where's Theo Maladon? I mean, they need to get him in there. And then Frank can't shoot, so there's a lot of issues with Frank Ntilikina. And then his defense is not what people think it is, because he can't stop anybody. So that's another. He just out there. Do you remember when Russell Westbrook said to Patrick Beverly, he don't really play good defense. He just acting wild and doing that. That's him. That's Frank. He just doing a bunch of movement, and he ain't really defending nothing. This dude got torched by Trae Young. You don't forget about that. After that, I was done. I mean, this don't make no sense, man. He's the backup point guard for the Charlotte Hornets. Man, this ain't good. But somebody said good start for Brown. I mean, like I said, I just feel like he didn't get started yet. I like what I'm seeing, though, so far. I like the attack mode. But he's in a different role than some of these other rookies. Obviously, some of these other players, that you see, they going in to be the man. Miller's role and Scoot Henderson's role is completely two different things. They just let go of Damian Lillard. They giving this man the keys, the Ferrari, the building, and everything. They do have Simons there, so he might have a little something to say about that. So he ain't gonna just get it all, but he gonna get most of it. That's what I'm just gonna say. Brandon Miller, on the other hand, he's coming into a situation where he ain't got to worry about none of that, because they already got a face of the franchise. They already got a go-to guy. They already got the guy that's going to get the ball in the clutch. They already got a guy that's going to set everybody up. All he got to do is just put the goddamn ball in the hole. It's simple. He making the job more complicated than it is. We're coming back from commercial break. We got a great game going so far. Shout out to Victor Wembanyama. He was wilding yesterday. You had Victor out there doing shit that guards do. I was like, damn. We're gonna get a good look at some of these picks. The Thompson twins. There's a lot of this, man. This is gonna be a good season. Tyler Hero with the Rock We got JT Thor on him. Kicks it to Richardson. Richardson gets it. He's guarded by Nick Richards. And Tyler Hero going baseline. We got a shot clock violation. Good defense by the Charlotte Hornets. 22-25. 11:36 to go in the second quarter. The Charlotte Hornets shooting 36% from the field. The Miami Heat is shooting 39%. Hornets 12 rebounds, Miami 14 rebounds. The game is neck and neck. It's 22-25. Pardon me. JT throws inbound and he's looking for Frank Ntilikina. Frank Ntilikina finally found himself a job. Too bad he found himself with the Charlotte Hornets. That's probably why they had him ranked so low. Because they looked at seeing who was on the roster. And that's why they keep penciling them all the way at the bottom. Frank Ntilikina crossing half court. Gives it to Miller. Screen and roll coming with Nick Richards. Back to JT Thor. 3-ball, cash money. JT Thor. Man, that was swish. Tie game. From Sudan. Let's go. Screen with Thomas Bryant and Richardson from Miami. You got Heisman. He gives it to Richardson. Back to Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero, top of the key. 3-ball from deep. And he missed it. He couldn't answer. Brandon Miller, he got the ball. He's playing point forward. Brandon Miller, all the way to the cup. Oh, man, what the hell was that? Brandon Miller just turned the ball over. Tyler Hero, he missed it. I was about to say, if he would have hit that 3, that would have been bad on Brandon Miller. You turned the ball over and you gave up a 3. I mean, just don't get no worse than that. Brandon Miller got to redeem himself. JT Thor, don't tell me this again. Oh, money. Cash money for JT Thor. We was just talking about JT Thor. JT Thor is out here wilding. The Charlotte Hornets is up 3. 28-25. 10-15 to go in the second quarter. Thomas Bryant just tried to violate JT Thor. He's about to dunk on his ass. That was about to be filthy. JT Thor all the way to the cup. I'm about to say JT Thor just hit some 3s. Now he going to the cup with it? Oh, man. Don't tell me he doing shit like that. Major play from JT Thor. Major play. Now JT Thor going to the cup for 2 shots. That's what JT Thor needs to bring to the game, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to do that. Start from the outside and then go to the inside. So JT Thor should get 8 to 10 a game. Listen, I hope so. But he just missed that free throw. So you got to make these free throws. This easy money right here. You got to get this bread. If you're JT Thor, you can't leave this money on the table. It's 28-25. 10:05 to go in the second quarter. Great game going so far. JT Thor with another big play. It's 29-25. Jimmy Butler will not play tonight. We got screen coming with Thomas Bryant and Richardson. We got Richardson for 3. Cash. Richardson, big time 3-ball. We got a 1-point game, y'all. It's 29-28. Turnover. Miami, they rolling. Big play. Tyler Hero with a banger. Miami is up 1, 29-30. 9:30 to go in the second quarter. We got ourselves a basketball game. Tyler Hero, 12 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists. Brandon Miller for 3. He missed it. Brandon Miller got to score that. You got to help JT Thor. You got to have I'm telling you, see, now you got 2 dudes on the perimeter going crazy. See, that's what they need. I ain't gonna lie. If JT Thor could take the next step, now we talking. Tyler Hero, he missed it. A rare miss for Hero tonight. Frank Ntilikina with the ball. What is he gonna do? Oh my goodness. They got Frank Ntilikina shooting 3s, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, y'all don't know how bad this is. We are in the world of trouble. If Frank Ntilikina, I'm telling you right now, y'all, if Frank Ntilikina is the backup point guard opening night, all bets are off. Listen. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna let you. That's all I gotta let the people know. If Frank Ntilikina is the backup point guard, I don't know what the Charlotte Hornets gonna do. I don't know. Everything we've been talking about, they done throw a monkey. He done throw the monkey wrench in it all. I'm telling you. And y'all think this shit is funny, but it's not. This shit is. It's 29 to 33. Frank Ntilikina with the
Don't
ball.
worry, be happy.
Frank Ntilikina. Now he gives it to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller. Nick Smith Jr. See? So you have Frank Ntilikina out there. He causing problems in the offense. And now it's a turnover. It's 29 to 33. See, the Charlotte Hornets was just doing good. Man.
Are you telling me Frankie is still out there? They haven't pulled him yet.
That's a lot of minutes. This is too much time. Somebody got to relieve this dude.
JT Thornton lead scorer for the Charlotte Hornets.
Yo, Tyler Hero was about to violate. Tyler Hero, he was about to dunk on Nick Richards. He would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dex, if I would have to go for a walk. Certain plays. I mean, you just got to go for a walk.
What about your boy JT Thornton?
That would have been dirty if he would have threw it on Richards like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would have had to take a shot. I would have had to go for a walk. That would have been crazy.
JT Thor hasn't missed a shot tonight.
Well, yes, he did.
No, he's 2 for 2.
So we got to double check. I could have sworn he missed a 3.
Oh, well, maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, well, it's 29-33. We got Thomas Bryant going for. Hot Cats Jr. is in the game.
Hello.
He played 4 strong years for the Bruins, so he a professional, Dax.
I told you he was older. Remember I told you that? I told you he was there for a long time.
Yeah, so that means he gonna fit right into the culture.
Yep.
Listen, he gonna play like a veteran. We got Hot Cats Jr. in the game. This is gonna be one hell of a matchup. I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup. Brandon Miller versus Hot Cats Jr. Don't tell me Hot Cats Jr. about to. Yo, I'm telling you. Let me know who's gonna have more points. And he talking to Brandon Miller. They probably like, I'm about to shit on you, man. You ain't doing shit, man. They talking to each other. He probably like, watch this. You got Brandon Miller trying to be nice to him so he don't go off.
Well, Frankie, stop shooting the damn ball. Well, your boy Frankie, he just shooting everything now.
I'm telling you.
He can't hit the side of a barn.
They asking him to make plays. I'm trying to figure out why is he still in the game. See, wow. Yo, they got Frank out here shooting. See, he being asked to make plays. He's shooting threes. We done. Yeah, we're in a world of trouble.
And then he won't defend nobody.
We're in a world.
He want to shoot every shot he sees, but don't want to defend nobody.
Dex, if he's the backup point guard, I'm out. That's all I want to tell you. I'm out. See, I didn't perceive this. I didn't know that this was gonna happen. Oh, damn. And then you got Brandon Miller out to see. You got too many clumsy people out there. You got rookies out there, and then you got Frank Ntilikina as the point guard of these rookies.
He's looking like hot garbage, huh?
Yeah, we're in trouble. You got to get a veteran in there. Frank is not even a real good point guard. He's not a good player. They got to have to do something. They got to rectify that situation.
But they got Rozier on the court with him. I mean, where's the calming factor at?
It's crazy. And then why is Rozier not having it? I mean, it's crazy. I think Rozier did have the ball, actually. And he found him. He wide open for a reason. They know what they're doing. They're going to leave him completely. I wouldn't even guard him.
Frankie out here just fouling people.
He's not even guarding him.
Frankie wild, man. Frankie wild.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You think this shit is a joke.
Frankie Ntilikina is useless expendage.
Oh my goodness. They done hooked and booked us, y'all. Man. What the hell they done did? What did Michael Jordan do?
Devastating. That might be the quote of the night, devastating. They put out a point guard ad on Craigslist.
Oh, man. You got John Wall
That was
out
a good
there.
one, Devastate. Let me pin you.
Nick, you got Isaiah Thomas out there. I know it's some other. You gotta give me some more. There's people out there, and they bring
Where's
it
Theo
down.
Maladin?
Yeah, he need to be out there. They gotta do something with the situation, y'all. I'm telling you, everything y'all talking about of excitement and this hypeness with the Hornets, if he the backup point guard, everything is about to get derailed. You know, everything that we all excited about is about to get burned to shreds. If he gonna be backing up, it's too big of a drop. It's too big of a drop off. I'm telling you, he gonna contaminate everything. Man, I can't believe this happened. No wonder why they had the Charlotte Hornets ranked all the way at the goddamn bottom. Man, this is just, man, I'm lost for words. We're in the midst of a commercial break, y'all. This is crazy. It says, when do bums get called by the, yeah, it's crazy. Frankie. I'm saying, because they don't know how to pronounce his name, Ntilikina. You know, Frank Ntilikina, the kid from France that Phil Jackson passed up on every goddamn body for. That bastard Phil Jackson. You know, this dude tried to burn the next down. They dropped this dude, man. This shit is crazy. I can't believe they got Frank Ntilikina out there, man. Damn, we done, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Yo, you heard it here first.
Frankie, baby.
We might as well slow our excitement down. We need to slow down. I'm telling y'all, we might need to slow down. We might need to pause our excitement and all of our claims because something has happened.
Oh, they finally took him out, for crying out loud.
Yeah, he's got to go.
So somebody's working with some scruples.
Yeah, they got to do something. Yeah. It's a crazy game going so far, man. This shit doesn't make a lick of sense.
Well, Gordon Hayward has entered the game. I guess he's going to bring a calming presence. He did have a decent first quarter.
Yeah.
JT Thor lead all Charlotte Hornets scorers, and Tyler Hero lead all scorers for the game.
Yeah. Big play by who was that? Thomas Bryant. Yeah, Thomas Bryant hit some free throws. Who the hell is this dude from Miami? We got 6:59 to go on my end. You know, Dex is slightly a little ahead. You know, but we got a 10-point game. Jimmy Buckets cannot play tonight. It's unfortunate. Salute to all y'all in the chat, y'all. Peace and love to y'all. Yeah, we're gonna politic for the halftime show. It's 6:48 to go in the second quarter. We got ourselves a great game going so far. Basketball is back. It's a celebration.
Oh my God, Big Alden woke up. Yeah. Man, we was doing good.
Yeah. We're gonna politic for the halftime show, and then we're gonna get back to the game. You know, so like I said, we got a lot of basketball to play. This is an incredible season with a lot of basketball and flight sports. You know, like I said, it's gonna be a hell of a season. That's all I can let the people. I'm very excited. There's a lot of players I want to see, and a lot of players that I think is gonna wild out. Brandon Miller, oh man, Brandon Miller got to get his swagger. He bringing that summer league shit in here. Jaquez Jr. Don't tell me Jaquez Jr. about to score more than, and then don't tell me this, Dax. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bam Adebayo off the big play from Jaquez Jr. 29-41. Miami starting to run away with this thing. What they gonna do?
Yeah, Miami's look like they done put the pedal to the metal and leaving the Charlotte Hornets in the dust.
LaMelo.
And they haven't even put in RJ Hampton, nor have Orlando Robinson got into the game. So you can imagine the second half, these players probably will get some run.
Oh my goodness, Dax, Jaquez Jr. I told y'all, I'm telling y'all better look out for this dude. I'm trying to tell you, just know we told y'all here first in Flight Sports, this dude is going to be a problem. And there's a lot more young talent that inform y'all on. That's all I'm going to let y'all know. But Jaquez Jr. out here wilding early. Don't tell me he got to outplay Brandon Miller. Don't tell me that. Man, Jaquez Jr. with the mid-range, he out there dumping it off the Bam Adebayo. Bam out here violating and shit. Uh-oh. We got Hayward.
LaMelo's back in the game.
Melo. Oh, good pass. Oh, he gives it to PJ. PJ all the way to the cup. PJ couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Bam Adebayo. Bam out here getting all the rebounds now. The Heat. Miami all the way to the cup. Miami in rare form right now. Miami starting to turn it on. Miami turning it on.
We also get an opportunity to see the young player Nikola Jovic. So let's see what he can do while he's on the floor.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. It's going to be interesting to see what kind of player he's going to become. Is that the dude at the line?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see what he's gonna look like. We're gonna be monitoring the situation on him. He hits the first free throw. Heat on a 19-0 run, y'all. He trying to run away with this thing. By the time Charlotte look up, they're gonna be down 30. They better wake up. Because this is the kind of shit they gotta stop. You know, they start off well and they just went on a big drought. Like I said, Frank Ntilikina had a lot to do with that. But they gotta rectify.
Big Al, don't you start coming in here crying, Big Al. Don't you start coming in here crying, Big Al. Because if you do all the crying. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was a play. That's Sports Center right there. Did you see that shit from Terry?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was some Lonzo shit right there. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, Big Al, don't you come in here with all that crying, because if you do all the crying, what the baby's going to do?
Yeah. Jaquez all the way. Oh, good play by Jaquez Jr. I'm telling you, he out here balling. Dex, don't tell me he about to come in off the bench and outplay Brandon Miller.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Hit it from the logo, baby.
Oh, Melo. MB1. Thank you. They need this. There we go. LaMelo. Y'all better slow down. LaMelo about to slow things down. 35-47. That was a bomb by Melo. Oh, it was a kick ball. That was about to be a big turnover. They was going away with that. LaMelo, big time play to slow the pace down because Miami starting to turn. Oh, yeah, he showed the right. That's a veteran move by Jaquez Jr. Oh man, that's a 4-year guy right there. He out here doing up and unders on a veteran like Gordon Hayward. Oh, they're in trouble. Yeah, footwork. Yeah, that's what they said. Footwork is overlooked by the average fan. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, that's a skill set. Melo. Oh, don't tell me. There's a heat check. Let's go, Melo. All the way to the cup. And one. That's a foul. Oh, good play. No, Hornets ball. Jovic and PJ Washington go at it, for the Rock. It's 35-47. 4:05 to go in the second quarter. The game is electric. We got Terry Rozier. He's inbounding the basketball to Melo all the way to the cup. Oh, Melo better be careful the way he's falling. You should have seen the way Melo just fell. Or back first.
Them heavy ass ankle bracelets.
You better slow down. Damn, we gotta be careful. It's 35-47. Right now, Charlotte is kind of in a funny spot right now in this game. It's looking like their offense is looking a little stagnated. It says, tell me Miami rookie don't look better than Miller. I said that. That's Jaquez Jr. Jaquez Jr. is a problem. He said the backup point guard crazy drop. I said that. That's too big of a drop off. They need Miles Bridges. So the only problem I hope is that the Hornets ain't 1-9 by the time he get back. Because if that happens, they screwed. They got to at least try to split the games. They got to do something. So they just got to calm down. And this is a 10-point game so far. Terry Rozier to Jaquez Jr. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me this. He out there playing like a veteran, but he turned the ball over. Terry Rozier just pulled some 2K shit the way he intercepted the ball. Terry Rozier all the way to the cup, 2 shots. So let's go. Charlotte Hornets looking to go down just by 8. It's a 10-point game, 3:42 to go in the second quarter. Steve Clifford is out here. Big time game going so far. Great game. The Charlotte Hornets is doing their thing. Terry Rozier at the free throw line. Terry Rozier, he makes the first free throw. Hornets down 9. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that dude Hawkins Jr. gonna be a problem. He gonna fit right in, man. I'm telling you, the dude played 4 years in college. So when dudes play 4 years, how they playing. They're not coming in like your average Joe. They're coming in like they ready to be professionals. Hornets on a 9-2 run. They getting back in it. Oh man, another turnover. PJ. Oh man, damn, the Hornets turn it over. Damn, all these turnovers. Oh, LaMelo strip, bam. Oh, shit. It's getting clumsy. It's getting clumsy out here, y'all. It's getting clumsy. Terry Rozier to Mark Williams all the way to the cup, and he scores it. That could have been a foul right there. Good play by Mark Williams. Mark Williams being solid right now. Hawkins Jr. screen and roll with Bam. Hawkins Jr. dumps it off to Jovic. To Lowry. Lowry 3-ball. Money. Cash money. Hornets timeout. We got to break into action. Kyle Lowry, 3-ball corner pocket. It don't get no better than this. Crazy so far, man. It's 40-52. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. The Charlotte Hornets, they doing their thing. It's great. Like I said, it's a great game going so far. I got major confidence that the Charlotte Hornets can come back. It's going to be interesting to see how many minutes LaMelo plays in this game. Melo is not pressing the action. For anybody watching the game, like, oh, man, why Melo? What's up with Melo? He do that. Dude, it's the preseason. Slow down. Every game I expect the stars to turn it on more and more and more. I believe if Jimmy was playing, he wouldn't be going all out, so don't expect the stars to go all out game 1 of the preseason. But the Charlotte Hornets do need to establish some things. I think that guys like Miller, they need to be going all out. Nick Smith Jr., they get in the game. They need to be going all out. Amari Bailey, these guys, they need to be going all out. That's what needs to happen. So it's going to be crazy. Yeah, Brandon Miller, I think he's good. I like the way he playing his confidence. He just need to put the goddamn ball in the hole. His job is easy. He don't have to be the leader. He don't got to run shit. All he need to do is score the goddamn ball. But he seems like that's very tough for him. He out there doing clumsy shit. He missing threes. It's like he has to start to put the basketball in the hole more consistently. Because the team needs it. You can't have him out here just bricking threes, and you can't drag this shit into the regular season. He better find his swagger before the preseason is over. He can't roll into the season on this bullshit. He can't, because he's like he bringing in the same nasty baggage that he had in previously. So that's no good. Salute to all y'all in the chat, man. It's a hell of a game going.
Can we get a Frankie breakdown flight? Can we get an official Frankie breakdown flight?
Why would I want to break that shit down? I don't want to break down no Frank Ntilikina, man. You gonna have me? Come on, man. Ain't nothing to break down. This shit ain't funny. At the end of the day, man, y'all gonna realize it. I'm telling you, y'all gonna be up here upset with Melo upset. Y'all gonna realize that Frank Ntilikina just threw a monkey wrench in all of the operation.
Are you accusing Frankie as being a sabotager?
Yes. He gonna sabotage. He gonna drag this thing to hell. They got to do something with this. He cannot be the backup point guard. Now, y'all think this shit is a joke. See, right now, people are listening and they are getting amused. But I'm telling you, this shit is serious. The Frank Ntilikina backup point guard situation is serious. This is a real serious situation for LaMelo. This is a real serious situation for the Hornets. They will not reach their ultimate goal with him as the backup point guard. There's too many variables why. Y'all just keep watching and y'all gonna see everything I'm seeing. Y'all just seen just a couple of minutes of it. Then he asked to make plays. He just need to get the ball to the scorers. If he being asked to, he done shot the ball about 5 or 6 times. That's no good. Oh man, Mark Williams just got blocked by Jovic. Bam Adebayo, he playing point center. He gives it to Lowry. Screen and roll coming with Bam. He gives it to Jovic. Jovic looking for Bam, and Mark Williams fouls him inside the paint. 2 minutes and 22 seconds to go in the second quarter. We got ourselves a hell of a basketball game. Put your teams down in the chat. Shout out to Jessica. She said, go Pels. If your team play tonight, if they don't play tonight, rep your team, goddammit. Rep your squad. You already know what it is. It's big orange and blue in here. You know, even though we don't cover the Knicks like that right now, keyword right now. But I ain't gonna do too much talking. But I got something special for my New York Knicks. There will be a Knicks presence. I got something special. Listen, let me stop talking. It's 40-53, 2:22 to go in the second quarter. The Hawks lead the Cavs 57-45. They at the half right now. PJ Washington, big time rebound. He gives it to LaMelo Ball. LaMelo crossing half court. He met by some ferocious defense. I don't know why he playing them like that. He must be looking to make a name for himself. And he out there, Melo complaining about that he getting fouled. They said he getting hit in the wrist. You know these dudes might be attacking the wrist. You know, it's like, who the hell is this fool? But LaMelo's headed to the line. 13-point game, 40-53. 2:13 to go. Great game going so far. So now Sunny W says Nuggets repeat. Okay.
LaMelo broke double digits.
Yeah, you said Melo double digits?
Yeah, and scoring.
Yeah. Salute to LaMelo, man, doing big things when they need it. Big free throws. 42-53. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. We got Lowry with the rock. All the way to the cut. Oh, good pass. Oh, damn. Miami, they play well right there. That was a good ball movement. Pause, they play good. Salute to the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat gonna ever get back to where they need to be. It's 42-53. We got a minute and 50 seconds to go in the second quarter. This game is definitely looking unbelievable. I will say that much. Jaquez Jr. We got 42-53. Yeah, Zion is playing right now too. Salute to Paolo. It's 42-53. We're in the second quarter. We got a little over a minute. $1:25 to go in the second quarter. We got Bam Adebayo step back. He missed it. Rebounded by PJ Washington. PJ gives it to LaMelo. LaMelo crossing half court, shaking and baking all the way to the cup. And he scores it. 44-53. Melo cuts the lead to single digits. Melo picking up right where he left off. Bam Adebayo surveying the landscape. Miami has it. Good pass. Lowry, 3-ball in the corner. He missed it. Rebounded by Mark Williams to Hayward. To LaMelo. Oh, good pass. Terry Rozier, 3-ball in the corner, and they scored. Uh-oh. LaMelo Ball. He done woke up. He out here playmaking, y'all. I told you. 47-53. Uh-oh. Jovic, he missed it. Rebound. Big time board by Scary Terry. Scary Terry crossing half court. Oh, my God. Don't tell me this, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. LaMelo Ball is back, God damn it. Y'all better pay homage. Homage better be paid, God damn it. It's 50-53. Wow.
Y'all need to start stressing out, man.
Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. They got to keep Frank off the floor. Hey, that's a foul.
Stop stressing out, Flight.
Let's go. 1-point game.
I know,
see,
man.
This is how the Charlotte Hornets need to be playing.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here with y'all, man. What's good? We got Purple in the building. We got my man Big Al. It's the halftime show, man. It's Flight Sports.
Why y'all stressing out, man?
Man, listen, we have Frankie cigarettes in the game, man. There was a lot to stress out about.
Yeah, I agree with that, though.
Thank you.
My nigga trying to make a name for himself. He need to be just standing in the corner and shooting.
Yeah, Purple, what's good?
Pass the ball. So who needs it?
What's your thoughts on this game?
I don't have any thoughts. It's going about how I thought it would.
Okay.
Yeah. The backups is rough, man. That's all it is to me.
Right.
It's a real fallback. I mean, a real what is it? A big fall, man. From there's no structure in the back on for the backups at all, man. Stop the offense completely. No structure. What's your thought, man? What's your thought, Flight?
Man, listen, I like the clothes from LaMelo. That's what I really like.
That's fucked up, man. That's messed up. Man, bro.
Sure.
Is Dex still on? I know Dex ain't talking.
No, Dex right here.
Dex, what's up?
Dex here.
What's up, Dex? You there?
Hey, Big Al, what's up, my bro? What's cracking? Listen, do you see how LaMelo got it popping right now?
You saw that, Dex?
53 to 52 at halftime. LaMelo lead all scorers with 15 points with those heavy-ass braces on.
Yep, he came back quick. What you think about the half, my dude?
Listen, I appreciate this game. I'm glad it's competitive. At first, it seemed like the Charlotte was losing their grip, but when LaMelo got back in the game, he thrust them back into competitive play, and they're down by one. Gordon Hayward has been a steady rock. PJ Washington added 7 points. Mark Williams with that ferocious dunk to close out the second quarter. I love it. Terry Rozier with 10 points. You can't ask for a better situation than be down by one and you're not playing your best ball.
Yeah, we got the Pope in the building. It's halftime.
Uh-oh. Y'all stressing out, man. Y'all on a roller coaster, man. Y'all up and down right now. 1 minute y'all like this team ain't shit. Next minute y'all like, oh man, we calm down, fellas. It's preseason. But I don't know. Frank, you cigarettes this scared the shit out of me the way you was playing.
I told y'all. Purple, what you thought about Frank Ntilikina?
I don't think nothing of him. I don't even know why Charlotte even signed him.
See?
Like, I'm not mad about it, but hey.
So Frank, I heard you said some shit. So Frank, he apparently Charlotte got him because of his defense. But you saying that's not.
No, he can't defend it. You listen, just keep watching.
Because I ain't never watched.
They wasted.
I'm tired of talking. So just watch.
Well, I know
everything is over. I'm telling you now, he's being asked to do too much. Everything that we wanted for the Hornets this season is over.
Right.
It looks like LaMelo and Terry might be playing almost 40 minutes a game.
It's over.
Spots,
you throwing in the towel already, Flight?
Huh?
You throwing in the towel?
That is over. Especially if he's the backup point guard.
He won't be getting
no preseason, so I ain't gonna, I'm pumping the brakes. He might not have a rotation right now. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But
the first half we got a heavy dosage. In the first half, we got a heavy dosage of two of the prime starters for the Miami Heat, Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero. They played a significant amount of time to some. That's surprising, but we're going to see if that continues in the second half. I think these two prime starters for the Miami Heat will probably sit the bench.
Yeah, I think that too.
So, what y'all think about Brandon Miller? I know y'all got a lot to say.
I need him to. I like it when he attacks the basket. That's the only thing I gotta say. And stop gambling so much on defense.
Gambling on defense?
Like, I need him to be. It didn't take a while because he a rookie, but like he needs to be better, more solid. Because right now, like I said, to me, a lot. He's gonna see the floor easier to me if he plays better defense than Hayward or PJ, one of them. But he has to just do better in that area, and then I think he can see the floor with the starters quicker.
Is Brandon Miller nervous? Do you think he's nervous playing with the big boys?
I
Played
don't
10
know.
minutes, 1 for 4, 0 for 2 for 3. He made both of his free throws, which I do like that. I like the big guys when they make their free throws. But right now, Brandon Miller only have 4 points, and the plus minus thing, I really don't partake in it, but I would share because it's Brandon Miller. He's a minus 14.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Joey is back. Oh my God, Joey.
Joey,
I know. I remember Joey.
go
I
ahead.
mean, I just, I'm not tripping. I just want to see him play better because defense is what they need, man. And it looks like they gonna have a terrible bench. That's tough.
Yeah, that's the issue. Brandon, because of his nervousness, I mean, I ain't trying to offer no excuses, Dex. I know you're trying to say I'm giving the man excuses, but real talk, he need to at least have a hand in his ball. I mean, have the ball in his hand. My bad. I'm nervous like him.
You must
He
be
need to
watching
have the ball in his
porn
hand,
again.
like some cats have, or getting plays, all that kind of stuff for him. And I think he's gonna make it happen. I ain't worried about it right now.
I think he'll look better if
Yo, what's good with y'all, man? Hey, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out everybody on the panel. I do want to say this, and I'll stay on here until the game come back on. But I have to agree to disagree with you, Purple Baby. I feel like Brandon Miller's defense has been good. He actually got two deflections off of him being assertive and dropping off his mans a couple of times. So, and on the last one, he got the deflection. He deterred an extra shot attempt. So Brandon Miller's defense has been fine. It's just that on the second unit, there's not as much spacing because you got Cigarettes Little Peanut out there, and there's no spacing on the basketball court to allow him to drive to the middle. Because every time you see him drive, what did you see? You seen like 4 players around him, and as soon as he drops to try to get the basketball out to the open man, somebody gets their hand on him. One thing I do like about what he's doing is he is being assertive. He is being aggressive. That's something he does. He is being assertive. He's being aggressive. He does look like he's moving well. He does look more explosive coming out of his stance. That's something we didn't notice in summer league. Plus he's a rookie. I'm gonna give him time to be able to figure things out for the game to slow down to him. Somebody brought up the dude, Vasquez dude. You gotta remember, Vasquez is like 24, 25 years old, man.
Hawkins.
Wow, he is old.
He's old. He's like 24, 25 years old.
Yeah, that's
you know
a
what I'm saying?
deal.
Man, so Brandon Miller just turned 22, dog. So I'm going to give him time to develop, just like I'm going to give Scoop time to develop, just like I'm going to give Victor time to develop. Is Victor going to look the same way he did last night every night? He's not. But I'm going to give them time to develop. It's their rookie season, man. Like, we got to relax on this stuff, man. Like, no one is expecting Brandon to come out there, to be basically a 20-point scorer. If he does that, by all means, do your thing, bro. Nobody's expecting that, man. He got LaMelo, he got Terry, he got Miles coming back, he got PJ and everything. The players I'm looking for to develop are basically how Mark Williams is going to do, how JT Thor is going to do. Players that have been in the system for a year or two, basically how they're going to develop and be contributors.
Murgot, you'll go on forever. But listen, JT Thor, you mentioned him. How do you see him fitting in the Charlotte Hornets based on what you've seen tonight?
What he's doing right now, which is playing defense, rebounding. Don't do too much. If you got the open shot, take it. He had a couple open threes. He hit them. He's played defense. He's rebounded. That's what I need him to do. You want to stay on that basketball court for Steve Clifford, you do those 3 things. You play defense, you hustle, you rebound, and if the shot's open on the wing in the corner, you take it. Don't be sitting here being extra trying to take people off the dribble. That's not your game, buddy. That's not your game.
Who you
it's
talking
the same
about,
thing. They're talking about JT Thor. That's not your game, my big dog. You be assertive in the places you're in. that if you got somebody small, like a mouse in the house, and you get to pay, by all means, take that. You feel what I'm saying? But don't be extra. Look for Terry, look for Rozier, look for a guard to help you out with that. You see what I'm saying? Don't try to be extra. So that's how he's going to find minutes on the court. And he's been doing well in that role. So I'm not knocking that. You know, the player that I'm really liking, that's really showed up and is playing his role, do what he needs to do, is Mark Williams. Mark Williams changed that whole game so far. He's been probably the most impactful player outside of LaMelo, Gordon, and Terry with the scoring, because he's just changed that defense. If you see the defense, they're not allowing easy buckets at the rim, including the guards can be more aggressive. LaMelo out there, you got LaMelo out here sitting in the chair out there. You know, you don't see LaMelo sitting in the chair all the time like that. LaMelo's sitting in the chair out there. I'm like, oh, all right. So Mark Williams' presence is allowing players like LaMelo to be more aggressive, to get in and sit in that chair on defense so that they can be more assertive. And you see him getting steals and getting deflections. I'm loving what I'm seeing on the first team. The second team is the problem. But that's going to be fixed a little bit when Mark Williams come back. The biggest thing on the second team is, you know, and we all see that, you need a point guard. That's the biggest issue on the second team. You need a point guard. You know, Lillard King and cigarettes and Nick Smith ain't going to do it.
Well, Murdoch, by you mentioning the second team, if you put any emphasis on the plus minus, the whole second team is minus, while the whole first team, the starters, are plus.
Yeah, the second team was ass. I mean, let's just be honest. There was no ball movement. The basketball was stagnant. You know, they got beat. They're turning the ball over. You know, young player stuff, man. Young player.
So what do you think about that, Purple Baby? The starters are plus, and all of the bench is minus.
I don't think nothing about it. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, young, no point guard really. We talked about this all off season that they needed a backup point guard. They needed a secondary playmaker.
Yep.
So when LaMelo
badly. Need one badly, man. Like you right, Purple. I mean, they need one badly. Like they need after this game, I think they should go out in the market and go find a secondary guard that can handle them, at least run the offense for them. Because that dude, Little Killer, is not going to cut it. It's Nick Smith, man. Nick Smith still need to cook in the oven some more. Like so I see him coming up. I see him coming up like mid-season. After he done got
so basically, Murdoch. Okay, basically, Murdoch, you're saying that this new regime, first off-season splash, really wasn't a splash at all.
Yeah, it's not. But I don't expect them to go out and make a big splash. They're trying to see what they have. They're trying to see what they got going on. So I don't expect them to come out and do that. But I know that basically if they coming out competitive in the first team playing like this, I expect them to make some moves. I expect them to do something, especially before that trade deadline, you know, to be able to make some moves and get some things going on this team. Because really, if you really think about it, when they get Miles back, really that's the one thing they miss is a secondary point guard behind LaMelo so that you don't have to play Terry LaMelo 40 minutes.
And in all due respect, isn't Frankie Ntilikina a point guard? So they addressed the issue that was glaring, but they got the wrong player, right?
Yes, that's what it is. Plus, Frankie is not really a point guard; he's actually a 2.
Yeah, they got him listed as PG on their roster.
Yeah, but he's really a 2 guard. He's more of an off guard guy. They need an actual point guard on that team. You know, that way they don't have to play LaMelo and Terry 40 minutes a night because it's looking like they're gonna have to. In order to suffice, basically, they have somebody in the basketball court at all times that can at least keep the offense flowing and moving. So Frank ain't going. I just don't see Frank doing that for him this year, unfortunately.
Right. Good content. Big Al, what is your assessment of what you're seeing for the Charlotte Hornets' first half of basketball this season?
I think it's all ass. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think this organization. I don't know, because with the Frank thing, I don't know if they really was trying to. I don't know. It's almost like they're not trying to succeed. I don't know, but it might be a situation where they can only get Frank. I don't know.
Listen, y'all, we back with Charlotte Hornets basketball. We got my man Duncan Robinson out there. He shoots a brick. And now we back with it. LaMelo Ball, MB1, the 1 of 1 is down. Want to appreciate y'all for tuning in with us right now. It's Flight Sports. We got a lot of things to discuss on this game. You know, it's 52-53, 11:41 to go. Let me know y'all picks. LaMelo was electric to close that first half. Let's see what else he has in store. Something tells me he's going to pick up right where he left off. We have Gordon Hayward with the rock. Gordon Hayward in the mid-range operating, and he scores it. Big-time bucket, 54-53. We got 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. We got Richardson with the rock, guarded by LaMelo Ball. We got Hero. Hero's been nice. Hero in the mid-range. Hero couldn't score it in the mid-range. LaMelo, great defense, picked up by Mark Williams. We got Scary Terry with the rock. Scary Terry, step back, 3-ball, cash, money from my man Scary Terry. Big-time bucket. It's 57-53. Great game going so far right now. 4-point game. The Hornets, they made 8 threes out of 20 attempts. That's all right. They need to convert a little bit more, but they'll be okay. This dude Thomas Bryant is out here cooking. Dex was trying to tell people about Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant back with it. We got LaMelo Ball with the rock right now. He's got the ball in 3-point range, guarded by Heisman. And Gordon Hayward converts in the mid-range off of a dump off by LaMelo. We got the Miami Heat. We got Richardson with the rock. He's shaking and baking. Richardson, he dumps it off to Mark Williams, to LaMelo. Dumps it off to P.J. Washington. P.J. Washington all the way to the cup, and P.J. scores it. Big-time banger by P.J. Washington. We got to pay homage to P.J. It's 59-55. Salute to all y'all that's rocking with Flight Sports TV today. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. Major play by P.J. Washington, showing his ferociousness, aggressiveness, and all of that. And P.J. Washington converts it. I think P.J. Washington is going to take the next step as a leader, a scorer, everything. So give major props to him. We got Tyler Hero, couldn't convert it. Tyler Hero misses a layup, clear-cut layup. Oh, my goodness, good pass by LaMelo. LaMelo gives it to Gordon Hayward. It's 64-55. Tell me how the Hornets just flipped the switch on him. Tell me how the Hornets just – LaMelo damn near stripped him. Tell me how the Hornets just flipped the switch on him, y'all. It's 64-55, 9:45 to go in the third quarter. Good play by Thomas Bryant. We got a great game going so far. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. It's Flight Sports TV. Thomas Bryant. He's been playing well for Miami. He was with the Lakers. He asked to leave. What was he on the Nuggets? He was just on the Nuggets last year, I think. So give this guy some props, man. He's been around the league for a minute. Now he's in that Miami Heat culture. He should fit right in. They could plug and play it just about any goddamn body. That's crazy how they just flipped the switch on him now. The Hornets just completely flipped the switch on him. That's just sickening. Good play by Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant hits both free throws. It's 64-57. Great game going so far. LaMelo Ball, screen and roll with Gordon Hayward. LaMelo, 3-ball, and he misses it. Big-time rebound by my man Duncan Robinson. Tyler Hero with the ball. He gives it to Richardson. Back to Tyler Hero. PJ is on Hero, but Tyler all the way to the cup. And then you had, Mark Williams couldn't clean up everything. He tried to, though. Thomas Bryant is out here wilding. It's 64-59. Tell me how Thomas Bryant about to change the fortune for the Miami Heat. This is the kind of things that go on with the Heat. They got these culture-defining, changing players that we see in the firsthand. We see in the first hand. We got a major play. We got P.J. Washington all the way to the cup, and he couldn't convert. Big time rebound. We got Richardson from Miami going all the way to the cup. He's surveying the landscape, gives it to Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson with the rock right now. Tyler Hero with it. Thomas Bryant screen and roll with Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero 3-ball. Cash money for my man Tyler Hero. Cash money, y'all. It's 64-62. We got ourselves a crazy game so far. LaMelo Ball operating in the mid-range. He gives it to my man Scary Terry. Step back 3 in the corner. He couldn't convert it. My man Tyler Hero gets the board. He's coming up the ball. He's coming up the paint. LaMelo Ball picking him up. He gives it to Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson penetrating back to Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero 3-ball. He couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward crossing half court. Screen coming with Mark Williams to LaMelo. 3-ball. In and out. In and out for LaMelo Ball. That's not good. We got Richardson with the rock. Richardson shaking and baking. Terry Rozier picking him up. Gives it to Thomas Bryant. Back to Richardson. 3-ball. Miss. Rebound. The Hornets control it. Gordon Hayward bringing it up with a head of steam. Gordon Hayward all the way to the cup and a foul. He's headed to the line for 2 shots. Great intensity from Gordon Hayward. This is what you want to see from the veteran. You know, you got to be productive out there. You know, you got to use your age and you got to use your experience, especially with a team like this. I want to see more from, obviously, our guy Brandon Miller. I think that's very important to see more from Brandon Miller. I know that's what we all are waiting to see. We know what Melo could do. I think he's slowing it down, but it is what it is. Salute to everybody in the chat. Crazy game going so far right now with the Charlotte Hornets. Who knows how long we're gonna see of these starters? Who knows how long they're gonna play? I'll be surprised if they play into the fourth quarter though. That'd be surprising. But LaMelo is still on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. LaMelo is on the floor and we got a foul. They call a foul on LaMelo. He fouls Duncan Robinson. There's 7 minutes and 34 seconds to go. It's 66-62. Incredible game going so far. It says LaMelo Ball is balling light work. That's facts. This is what you want to see, from a guy like him. He's got that kind of talent. Makes shit is crazy. Shit makes absolutely no sense. Duncan Robinson with the rock. Duncan Robinson, he makes both free throws. We got a 2-point game. LaMelo Ball with the ball right now. Tyler Hero picking him up. LaMelo Ball operating and going to the mid-range, gives it to P.J. Washington. P.J. all the way to the cup, and he could not convert. P.J. Washington could not convert off of a pass by LaMelo. Tyler Hero out there moving, like I'm telling you, Tyler. Look out for Tyler Hero this season. He look like he's going to be playing with a vengeance. He out here shooting some Steph shit. Man, this nigga Tyler Hero is bugging. It's 66-67. He put the Miami Heat up. Miami Heat is on the 12-2 run. Gordon Hayward in the mid-range. Money. That was some Utah shit right there. Good play by Gordon Hayward. It's 68-67. 6:40 to go in the third. Josh Richardson couldn't convert. LaMelo penetrating all the way to the cup. Richardson. He was cherry picking. They going back and forth right now. 68-69. And they out there taunting. They're going crazy. Shit is a crazy game going so far right now. We got LaMelo Ball. This game is on NBA TV. So if you want to check this game out. Dex, what you think? What's your thoughts on the situation that's going on? You see we got a break in the action.
I love the up-down track meet atmosphere that they are giving us. This is grand entertainment at its finest down in South Beach, where, it's all about location. And Charlotte came to play and to give the fans what they needed to see. They got 4 of the 5 starters in double figures, and that is a good sign. And the game is relatively close, and Charlotte is down by the slimmest of margin, 1 point, while Miami is at home and Tyler Hero is putting on the show.
Yeah, Tyler Hero's bugging out. I was just telling the people he playing with a full head of steam. I think that he's gonna transition very well to the regular season. I think that's a player that we all need to look out for and monitor. You know, he's that kind of talent. You know, it's real crazy right now. The Bucks, they lead the Grizzlies 53-51. Desmond Bain got 14 points. Brooke Lopez got him a couple of points out there. We still haven't seen. That's why I said the preseason is crazy. That's why I'm not really going all crazy, because it's no Giannis, there's no Middleton, there's no goddamn Lillard. I mean, what the hell? I mean, seriously, none of them played. Nobody wants to see that.
Damian Lillard is watching Miami play right now.
I know. Well, I mean, he happy where he at now, Dex. I don't think he concerned no more about what's going on and what's going on out in Miami. He occupied.
The Orlando Magic is down by 1.
Yeah, that game was crazy.
Center.
I'm gonna have to pull out. I'm gonna have to get the goddamn shit together. The TV, I got to get all my stuff together for the NBA season. You know how I usually do. I got the phone, the tablet, the TV. I gotta get everything going.
So, Flight. What do you think about these international games? You got Washington playing a team out of the NBL. You have Portland playing a team out of I believe the NBL also, the New Zealand Breakers. Just imagine if Jello was on that team right now playing against Scoot Henderson and company. You got Dallas playing the team from Europe, Spain. And how you feel about this? Because, Noah Lyles talked about basketball or NBA is not world champions and things of that nature, but it's looking like there could be some kind of exciting play for these international competitions.
No, listen, I think it's going to be very exciting. I think it's only the beginning. The NBA is growing the game, basketball without borders, all that good shit. But I love what I'm seeing. I think it's a good chance for other people to get featured. But we got Scary Terry. He couldn't convert the 3-ball, rebounded by Thomas Bryant. We got Josh Richardson with the Rock right now as we speak. Josh Richardson, he dumps it off to my man Tyler Hero. Screen and roll with Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero. He couldn't convert it. LaMelo Ball nearly got the rebound. Scary Terry pushing the ball up the floor. He kicks it out to LaMelo. 3-ball, and he missed it. Scary Terry with it. He tried to find Mark Williams. He does, and Mark Williams is fouled. He's headed to the line for 2 shots.
Yeah, it looks like LaMelo Ball has fallen in love with that 3-pointer shooting from beyond the arc. I guess he's over there watching Tyler Hero do his thing, and maybe he wanted to mimic that style of play. But nevertheless, LaMelo Ball is shooting 4 for 12 and 2 for 7 from the 3-point line.
Yeah. It's tie ball game so far. Mark Williams with the Rock right now as we speak. We got a hell of a game going right now. We got the return of LaMelo Ball, MB1, the 1-of-1. It's been a long wait. We've been patiently waiting, but it's here. Thomas Bryant with the ball. He's been playing very well tonight. Duncan Robinson finds Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero moving like an all-star. That's all I'm going to tell you. Don't be surprised if he's the goddamn all-star. Tyler Hero is wilding out. This dude damn. This dude hitting floaters and shit. Threes, 69, 70. Oh, my goodness. Good play. LaMelo and Mark Williams connected very well right there. I'm telling you, I want to see a lot more of that. We got a 10-point game, 71-71. Melo found Mark Williams for a big dunk. Duncan Robinson put the ball on the floor. Good interception from Gordon Hayward. Turnover by the Miami Heat. Gordon Hayward controlling the Rock. Gordon Hayward all the way to the cup to Mark Williams. Mark Williams getting active. It's 73-71, y'all. It's 4:30 to go in the third quarter. We got Tyler Hero penetrating in the mid-range to Thomas Bryant, back to Hero. Hero with another floater, conversion. I'm telling you, Tyler Hero is bugging. He a part of the big three out there in Miami. I don't know why they were sleeping on Tyler Hero. It's 73-73. We got a tie game. We got Gordon Hayward. He found, LaMelo nearly launched it. LaMelo all the way to the cup, and he scores it. They thought Melo was going to go for the three. He went all the way to the paint with it. Stop it. We got Josh Richardson with it. Melo picking him up. He gives it to Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant operating in the three-point range. What he doing out there? Josh Richardson dumped it off to Thomas Bryant, and it was a foul. We got a stoppage in play. It's a good game going so far. Good. I'm telling you, I can't say enough about Tyler Hero. You know, he's playing very well, especially in the absence of Jimmy. They're going to be a very formidable team when they get everything together. I know people are caught up with other teams and they don't have the names that people like, but Miami is still a beast of the East. Then all of those teams have to see them. And they know what's at stake. They know they're going to be hunted. Tyler Hero, screen and roll with Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero all the way to the cup, and he couldn't convert it. He tried to go for three floaters in a row. Brandon Miller is back in the game, y'all. Brandon Miller is back in the game. He gives, damn. It was a damn turnover and another turnover. Oh, man, Frank is back in. Damn. We screwed. Was that Frank who did that? Who the hell is number 45? Tell me who number 45 is when somebody give me a chance. What number is Frank Ntilikina? Don't tell me he in the game. I think, Frank is still out.
Ed Summers.
My bad.
Summers
Frank,
is 45.
Yeah, I think he came to his senses. They didn't bring Frank in the game. He probably won't play the whole rest of the game. It's 75-76.
Nick Smith, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they can't play. They can't play Frank Ntilikina. PJ. Yeah, good play by Nick Smith. Yeah, Nick Smith has been solid. First round pick, man. This dude is you very high on him. Let's see what happens. Jaquez Jr. Goaltender. And a good play by Jaquez Jr. The Miami Heat. The 77-78. Crazy game going so far.
Yeah, Tyler Hero's still on the floor, so apparently Eric Spoelstra wants to see more of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Edmund Summons. Damn, they got to get a better backup point guard, man. Yeah, Sumner. I'm about to say, I don't know who the hell that dude is.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Theo Maladin. We haven't seen Leaky Black. So there's some. We haven't seen Armani Bailey.
No, we didn't. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they didn't show enough in practice.
No Book Knight, no R.J. Hunter, no Bryce McGowan.
Remember?
That's right. I forgot about that. Because that was reported before the stream started. Yeah. But R.J. Hunter has yet to get any burn, nor Bryce McGowan. And Bryce McGowan must be in the doghouse because he was one of their promising draftees a couple of years ago.
Yeah. This is crazy, Dax. Salute to everybody in the chat. We're in the middle of a commercial break. The Charlotte Hornets and the Miami Heat, they're going back and forth. It's going to be interesting to see how the fourth quarter is played, or do the starters get back in the game. You know, because it is preseason at the end of the day. So we can't expect it to be feeling like a mid-season form.
And for Miami Heat, we have yet to see Orlando Robinson, so I don't know what's going on there. We haven't seen RJ Hampton. Maybe they might get some fourth quarter burn. Because right now, it's a seesaw battle between the Charlotte Hornets and the Miami Heat down here in South Beach.
Yeah. So it's a seesaw battle. Salute to all the Heat fans out there. Of course, we know what's going on with the Hornets fans. Shout out to Chief Bar Trent. Says Bryce is that Carolina Connect Dex that is over. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Salute to Bryce McGowan's. These young players got to figure it out for themselves. You know, they got LaMelo Ball. He got to do every goddamn thing. You got to resuscitate everybody. No
And I thought Cole Swinder would get some burn, but unfortunately, Spoelstra saw it fit that these players that we named that haven't touched the floor yet get a little more rest.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they might not be ready. Everybody might not be ready. There's a reason why guys ain't playing. There's a reason why
Like they need more rest.
Who?
They load managing. They load managing the bench.
Yeah, man. We coming back from commercial break. There's an unbelievable game going so far right now. Jaquez Jr. is out there for the Miami Heat, their first round pick. He's been balling too. You know, so his book is hurt, so does it open the door for Nick Jr.? Well, let's see. I know that Nick been playing. I ain't seen McGowan's. I don't think McGowan's got on the floor. They might get on the floor in the fourth quarter. Melo probably won't come back in for the rest of the game.
He's done. Like LaMelo's done. So if they, you won't get no more of that. We talked about it in the beginning of the stream. LaMelo minutes, but he played more minutes than I expected because I thought he'd play 20 or less, and he actually played 22 minutes.
Yeah.
And shot a good percentage because he's 5 for 13. He only missed 8 shots, so that percentage is not too bad.
No, not bad at all, Dex. We got a great game, though. It's 77-78, 136 to go in the third quarter. Tyler Hero doing big things. Good play by Tyler Hero. JT Thor. That's not JT Thor. That's what's the guy's name again? Yeah, my bad. Y'all done told me Sumner. Yeah, I've never heard of this guy Sumner. Never. The 77-78, 132 to go in the third quarter. 1 point game going so far. Here come Nick Smith Jr. and Nick Richards. I'm very high on Nick Richards. I want to see more of him. He's got to step it up a little bit more than he's been doing. But outside of that, he should be straight. 77-78. We got a crazy game. We got a minute and 25 seconds to go in the third quarter. Tie ball game, y'all. Jaquez Jr. in the paint. Jaquez Jr. posting up on Brandon Miller. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a battle. Jaquez Jr. He almost violated. But Nick Richards is, like I said, good rebound. Nick Smith Jr. with the ball operating in the mid-range. Oh, that's a turn. Oh, damn. He nearly traveled. And then he scored it. Nick Smith Jr., big play in the mid-range. He needs to get more minutes. I want to see more minutes from him. He deserves more minutes. Yeah. He played for Arkansas. They said Arkansas State, he said. We got Orlando Robinson down. It's 80-78, y'all. Charlotte is in control right now. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead going into the fourth quarter. We can see more of the young players. Obviously, we may not see LaMelo Ball again. I doubt it. But I do want to see more from Miller, Thor, Nick Richards, Nick Smith Jr., guys like that. JT Thor been played pretty good today. Nick Smith Jr. Oh, damn, that one was a good play. He almost scored that. That would have been a big three. Jaquez Jr. with the ball right now. Teresa Witherspoon became the coach of the Chicago Sky after she was let go out there in New Orleans. That's breaking news too on Teresa Witherspoon. That news just broke. So the Chicago Sky is hiring Teresa Witherspoon. They're gonna become their new head coach. So if anybody that's following the WNBA basketball, I think people do need to mess around with more WNBA basketball. Women's basketball is, like I said, is all right. So I grew up watching like Tamika Catchings, things of that nature, but there are some decent stars out here now. But this is a good game. The fourth quarter is going to be electric. Salute to all y'all that's tuning in to Flight Sports. The Charlotte Hornets, this is game 1 of the preseason. Clearly, things are going to get more ramped up as the preseason concludes, as we head into the regular season against those Atlanta Hawks. And that's when I think it's going to come out guns blazing. Everybody's going to play, the way they're supposed to play. I'm really monitoring to see the rotation, for Steve Clifford to figure out what is he going to do, because we still don't know yet how everything's going to work itself out. If I'm Steve Clifford, I'm putting Frank Ntilikina way at the back of the bench. You understand? Way in the back of the bench. So that's what I like the fact that he didn't bring him back in the game. I think he's seen that it was a derailment. I mean, Steve Clifford, he should know a thing or two about basketball, so he should be able to see what we just witnessed. So it's wild. They got to do something about that, or they need to let Nick Smith Jr. go put him in that role. I don't know. Hopefully we can see Amari Bailey. I think they just got Amari Bailey situated to go to Greensboro. That's what I truly believe. The Hornets, they be having like premeditated things that they want to do. No matter what happens, it's like this is what's supposed to happen. So it's crazy. It just doesn't make any goddamn sense. This Cliff is a tough coach. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I hope, like I said, I'm cool. I like Steve Cliff. He ain't do nothing wrong just yet. When he does do something wrong, I'll let the people know. It's 80-78. We're in the start of the fourth quarter. 2-point game. It don't get no better than this. If Frank ain't doing it, then we won't. Yeah. Frank Ntilikina is a trip, y'all. We can't get put up with all this Frank Ntilikina shit. They said Eric Spoelstra the best coach in the NBA. I could agree with that. Eric Spoelstra has definitely proved a lot. We're coming back from commercial break, y'all. Start of the fourth quarter. We got Brandon Miller with the ball. He gives it to Nick Richards. Nick Richards is looking for Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller for 3, and he couldn't make it. Brandon Miller's still struggling. He ain't make no impact shit today. Like that's all I could let you know. I like what I see from Jaquez Jr. though. Oh man, they just giving points to Miami now. They just giving shit away. We got Sumner. He doing a little too much. But yeah, Brandon Miller, something going on. Like he's not scoring for whatever reason at his points. I definitely want to see a little bit more from him. It's definitely upsetting that we can't get no more points. It's 82-80. Charlotte got a 2-point lead. Jaquez Jr. with the ball. Jaquez Jr. and the Miami Heat is moving the ball around. Nick Smith Jr. is in the game. Nick Richards, JT Thor. Good closeout from JT Thor, but it wasn't good enough. Big play by the Miami Heat. They take a 1-point lead. Nick Smith Jr. with the ball. He's operating on the baseline. Nick Smith Jr. all the way to the cup, and he scores it all the way to the paint for Nick Smith. You got to pay homage. Great young player. He's got a lot of potential. Oh, man. Good pass. Sumner, blocking foul. It says Brandon Miller torch Hawkins. I don't know about all that. He said he torched him. So this is strong words. He played well. It wasn't trash. I can't say it was trash, man. He's got to step it up. That's all. I don't know who the hell Edmund Sumner is. You know, this is a new guy for me. I've never heard of him. I need to see a little bit more. We got a 3-point game going so far right now. 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Miami making key silly mistakes. 86-83. Unbelievable matchup. Sumner, I mean, why? It looked like they struggling to find a backup point guard because they keep letting all these other guys just take too much responsibility. Brandon Miller in the mid-range. Okay, he waking up now. No, that's what Brandon Miller probably need to do. Stop operating at the three. But if your three ball now falls, just operate in the mid-range. You know, that's the problem in this league. Everybody want the three. I mean, he need to just start off in the mid-range and then work his way to the three-point line. R.J. Hampton is in the game. I mean, they both got the same amount of points. Brandon Miller, good pass to Nick Richards. You know, these guys got a lot of chemistry, too. They played together. You know, these guys coming into the Miami Heat culture. I'm expecting Miami, like I said, they're going to do big things this year, believe it or not. I don't know why everybody writing Miami off like it's over. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Nick Richards, big free throw. You can't ask for nothing better than that. Yeah, LaMelo Ball, man, is the truth. I definitely got to pay homage. The Miami Heat with the rock right now. Oh, my goodness. It was about to be a big-time dunk for Miami. They couldn't get the job done. Sumner, he missed the three ball. Nick Richards is out there. Nick Smith Jr., J.T. Thor, and Brandon Miller. This should be the time for Brandon Miller to take control, but I'm not seeing that. You know, a lot of guys are trying to eat. This is almost kind of reminding us of the summer league. Brandon Miller got to figure it out. Like, he got to be able to take more control. It's looking like he's looking lost sometimes. I think he's gonna be okay, but I just feel like he kind of going into the same situation he was going into in the summer league. I'm not writing him off though. It's still early. Brandon Miller, oh man, that was ugly. That Brandon Miller, that was an ugly mess. He need to stop shooting so many threes. See, that's the thing. The three ball was just working. You know, I mean, the mid range was working. I don't know why. He wanted to go away and just launch a three ball when that's not working. You know, he just need to kill him from the mid range. But for whatever reason, you know, they didn't want to do that. Everybody not ready for all that shit. All this launching threes and all this old dumb shit. Salute to all the Charlotte Hornets fans out there. Salute to everybody rocking with LaMelo Ball. It's just the beginning. We're in the middle of a commercial break. This is really just a showcase for the younger talent. Mind you, all of this young talent we're going to end up seeing anyway, so this is very important for the Charlotte Hornets, in my humble opinion, because this is going to be a good game. It's almost over. I think that this young core, they need to just continue to get their reps in, and they're going to be all right. They'll be good. There's no Jimmy Butler tonight either. That's truly unfortunate that there was no Jimmy Butler. I did want to see Jimmy versus Melo, but I mean, it is what it is. You can't have everything. This is a wild game. LaMelo turned it on though. He definitely showed that he's gonna be a force, when the time comes. He's gonna be a problem for a lot of people. We're still in the middle of a commercial break. We patiently awaiting, the game. There's a lot of teams on right now. Put your teams down in the chat. Even if you're not a Hornets fan, even if you're not rocking with Miami. Listen, Brandon Miller, he just got to figure it out. I don't know what it's going to take for him to figure it out, but that's what he got to do. It's definitely not looking good. We're in the middle of a commercial break. LaMelo Ball, man, he played solid tonight. This is definitely a good game for him to carry over, into. I think that there's a lot of great points, That third quarter was wild. Every game this season, you're going to see more and more from LaMelo. This preseason, you're not going to see him this fourth quarter. I called it. I was waiting for when they was going to stop him, but I expect him to play more. I think at some point, believe it or not, due to him experiencing those injuries, don't be surprised if they just pull him completely. At some point where they just play it safe, like, hey man, let's slow down. Because remember, he did get hurt, in the preseason last year. Jaquez Jr. is in the post right now. Let's see what Jaquez Jr. is going to do with it. And he scores it. Jamie Jaquez Jr. with a big conversion. Big play. Jaquez Jr. out there with 5 rebounds. With 90 to 87. Jaquez Jr. got 80. Pardon me, he got 8. He shot 4 or 5 from the field tonight. So, he was solid. He definitely was a lot more efficient than Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller, to me, I think could be more talented. Obviously, but something's going on with Brandon Miller. Like, he need to shake it off. Pause. Like, something's not right. He got to get his shit together, man, to start this season. Otherwise, like I said, Charlotte is not gonna. Things ain't gonna go according to plan. We got 92 to 87. Nick Richards 94 to 87. The Charlotte Hornets is moving it. So this is a perfect time for the Charlotte Hornets young players to step it up. Perfect. Hopefully the Charlotte Hornets could make the playoffs. I hope this is the year. Wait till Miles Bridges get in the mix. All of this, they're gonna need Brandon Miller to eventually do something, to eventually come to the party. That's how they're gonna make their team just even more unstoppable. They cool right now. It's nice and all that, but once they get Brandon Miller to go to the next level, I think that's gonna change everything. So let's see if they can get that. But until then, they'll just, they're gonna be just a formidable basketball team. $96-89. 3 ball for Miami. Miami trying to make a game out of this. It's 96-92. Miami playing all right though. What? Not 99-92. It's 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We got Charlotte with the ball right now, 99-92. Brandon Miller with the ball, guarded by Jaquez Jr. Oh, he's shaking up Jaquez Jr. and he couldn't convert it. 99-92. Jaquez Jr. shot. Miami, they getting back in this game. It's 99-95. Miami is getting back in it. We got Brandon Miller with the ball. JT Thor with it. JT Thor with the rock. He kicks it out to Sumner. Sumner with it. Screen coming with Nick Richards. Sumner kicks it to Nick Richards. Nick Richards shoots it, and he couldn't convert it. Jaquez Jr. crossing half court, shaking and baking. Jaquez Jr. kicks it out. 3-ball for Miami. They couldn't convert it. Who the hell is this? It looked like Charlotte. They're searching for a backup point guard. I ain't never seen number 22. Man, they did not let Amari Bailey get off the goddamn bench. This dude JT Thor balled out. Yeah, people sleeping on JT Thor, yeah. Yeah, Dak's gonna have to pay homage. It's 102-95. He playing all right. JT Thor is solid, man. Good play by Jaquez. Looks like Melo played by himself. I hope not. Now Amari Bailey is coming in the game. It's about time Amari Bailey came in the game. You got Sumner with the ball right now. Sumner. Who the hell is number 22, man? Now I'm seeing players I ain't never seen in my life. JT Thor, he tried to put a putback in. Hunter got the ball. Jaquez Jr. That would have been a big 3. Miami, they trying to stay in this game. 102-95. 3 minutes and 41 seconds to go. Orlando Robinson with a foul. It's a great game going so far. Salute to all the Hornets fans out there. LaMelo Ball, he played very solid. He was electric, especially to close that first half. I mean, you can't ask for nothing more, than what we got. But it is what it is at the end of the day. It's just the beginning of the Charlotte Hornets basketball. It's just the beginning. It's a lot more to go. Nick Smith Jr. is in there, so he's getting more looks. Like I said, I'm just happy that everybody's getting the opportunity to play, especially the young talent. It's very important. We got So Hunter with the ball for Miami. We got Nick Smith Jr. with it. And we got a timeout. We got a break in the action. LaMelo Ball was solid. I was very impressed with him. Tonight, LaMelo Ball has 17 points, 7 assists. This is just the preseason. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So he just out there just doing, I ain't going to say whatever, but he kind of going with the flow. I don't think he really was pressing the issue, but you seen when he wanted to do something, he did something, so that's something that we need to monitor. So this stat line for Melo was solid. All of this was in 22 minutes, so clearly he could pick up the scoring load if need be. But I do want to see more from other players. Like I said, I'm looking at Miller, 8 points. It was quiet, though. That's the only thing, though, about Brandon Miller. I mean, I'm still rocking with him. I'm not letting, write him off. But it was felt reminiscent of the summer league, And the only reason why I'm saying this is because he's a top pick, and the Hornets desperately need another scorer next to LaMelo, and that's what people thought we was getting when they drafted him. That was pretty much they were selling. This is like the quintessential player in the league, the size, who could do all of these different things, play multiple different positions. And he's got to go out there and do it. I mean, it's all good right now because he could very well turn it on when the regular season starts. And that's what I want to hope. But something tells me that hopefully he just a late bloomer. Because remember, he didn't figure it out to the end. And like I said, LaMelo didn't really play too much with him. So I don't think he played with him at all. Did LaMelo and Miller? I don't know if Melo and Miller even played on the floor together today. Shout out Golden Child. So Fat Flight LaMelo. I'm saying, yeah, it was light for him. He didn't do too much. He said he was drafted as a bust. I ain't ready to write off Brandon Miller. I'm just saying that it just felt reminiscent of the summer league. That's all. Don't take it to the next level. And not like that. I like the swagger. Everything is there. The way he shoot. You could tell that he shoot like a scorer. The problem is he's not putting the ball in the hole. And I think his job is easy to me because you play look at Victor. Victor, he the savior of the franchise. Scoot Henderson, like I said, they let go of Dame, for him. But like I said, it's just the preseason. Let's see what happens. Game 1. But he got everything. The way he shoots, the way he moves, you could tell that once he put this shit all together, it's gonna be all she wrote. But how long is it gonna take, for that to happen? It's 104-95 right now. Hawkins Jr. Oh man, Hawkins Jr., the veteran. He a rookie, but he a veteran. It's crazy. 104-97. Great game going so far. 3 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Yeah, Miller gonna be straight. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with Brandon Miller. Don't write off Brandon Miller just yet. It's too soon. Let him get some more reps with LaMelo Ball on the floor, and then you'll see. Hawkins Jr. shaking and baking. Hawkins Jr. Oh, Miami for 3. Oh, that was almost a 4-point play out here. There's Snyder. Forgive me for Swider. Yeah, forgive me for some of these names. They playing people I ain't never heard of. I don't know if they even gonna be in the league, especially for the people of Miami. Swider, and he scores it. I mean, damn. Shit, Charlotte gonna mess around and blow this game. Sad part, Brandon Miller he's supposed to take the shit over. Actually, did they sit him? Yeah, they sat Brandon Miller. He was struggling. It didn't make sense to screw his confidence up. Good play by the coaching staff. You just got him out there just stinking up the joint, and then, you don't need that. It's gonna mess up his mindset and have him second guessing himself and shit. He'll be okay. It's 104-100. 2:26 to go in the fourth quarter. Good play by Miami. I'm telling you, Miami just be picking up anybody. And then I ain't never even heard of this dude. Yeah, you got 10 points tonight. Nah, but I mess with Brandon Miller, man. I like his team. He's talented, and it's still early, So he's a rookie. You got to give these players time to develop. But the problem is like he kind of came into a team where the shit is kind of accelerated. So I will say that it's like a gift and a curse. I think that's Scoot Henderson could develop. He don't have to go in there and be the man. They have to be in the playoffs. His playoff or bust. It's not like that. Victor Wembanyama, he coming to develop. They're gonna take care of him. They're gonna be very patient. They're not just gonna, like Brandon Miller could get thrown to the wolves, and they goddamn they trying to get to the playoffs, so it's a lot of shit going on. It's like he's supposed to be coming in with patience and development. He coming in full steam ahead with a team with a pure superstar. So these other teams, they ain't got no superstar. They just got really good players, at least for Scoot's, situation. Brandon Miller's situation is probably the most different out of all of them. So, man, I'm telling you, listen, Charlotte about to piss this game away. It's 106 to 105, 130 to go. Nick Smith Jr. with it. Nick Smith Jr. operating in the mid-range. Nick Smith Jr. kicks it out. Oh, my goodness. Who they got in the game? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Charlotte about to blow the game. Preseason matters for the young players. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's over. Miami just made the damn shot. And now Miami is up 2. They just blew the goddamn game. This dude came in with 5 threes. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is crazy. This is crazy. This shit doesn't make any sense, man. The Charlotte Hornets just pissed the game away, y'all. That's crazy. I'm telling you, they just pick up anybody. Brandon Miller gonna be all right. I'm not writing him off just yet. It's too early. He just got a lot of pressure. That's another thing too. He got so much pressure. He's gonna be scrutinized. He just not afforded with the time as the other rookies. I think that's another analysis. Like I keep trying to tell people. Everybody gonna be on top of him. Like you have to deliver. You have to deliver. You have to deliver. JT Thor. Wow. That's crazy. Charlotte just blew the damn game. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. Nah, Miami just took the goddamn game over. That's crazy. Charlotte was supposed to win this one. They was controlling it and everything, but it is what it's just a preseason though. Miami up 4, y'all looking to run away with this game. You have to deliver. It's been a crazy game. And we got a crazy game going so far. The Miami Heat just ran away with it. The dude Swiddle or whatever the hell his name is, Swider. Yeah, this dude just took over. He started hitting all the goddamn threes, and then Charlotte just put in a bunch of no names. All they really had in was worthwhile. They got JT Thor, Nick Smith Jr. And they keep letting some other dude just keep launch up threes, and they lost. This would have been a good game for Charlotte to take, but they let it go. Four point lead for Miami. Amari Bailey nearly stripped it, but he found him. He found Jaquez Jr. What I will tell you is this. The Charlotte Hornets, they lost the game, but if you want to look individually, LaMelo Ball actually played really solid tonight in the minutes that he was given. And it showed me that he's going to be very fine once the season starts. He's going to be able to get everybody involved, get all the pieces together, and make this shit make sense. That's what I truly, firmly believe. But it was a 16-2 run that blew the doors off the hinges of this game. And all the Charlotte Hornets have to do is blame themselves. They got nothing but themselves to blame for pissing this game away. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You got to start playing like a young team. They got to start playing a little more smart. Now Jaquez Jr. was looking good. I mean, Jaquez. One thing I will say about Jaquez Jr. is he played 4 years in college. So when these guys coming in for 4 years in college, I mean, they just more polished. Miller probably still going to turn out to be more talented than him and probably even a better player, but just give this guy some time. That's all you got to give him time. We got Hornets ball. Amari Bailey inbounding at 15 seconds to go. I'm pretty sure they're going to try to go for a three. This was a good game, though, for Charlotte. They got a lot. Oh, damn. Nobody need to get hurt now. So I want to see Scoot. Y'all do. So what's going on with Scoot Henderson? Yeah, Scoot Henderson about to play today. Shit, he about to come on right now. I don't know if he's playing or not. Nick Smith Jr. is 109 to 111. I mean, remember, Scoot, they might not let They might not let Scoot Henderson, do too much. Let's see. I'm gonna check that game out. Hawkins Jr., man, he did all right. 109 to 112. The Charlotte Hornets, man, they blew this one. This game, they could have got this game back. I mean, it's just the preseason. Remember the Hornets, LaMelo and most of all the starters, they pretty much didn't play towards the middle tail end of the third quarter. So I'm just saying that this loss really is an indictment on the young players. That's really their problem. Yeah, they got a lot to work on. They got a lot to work on. But LaMelo Ball, he has 17.7 assists, 2 rebounds. He played very well tonight. He played pretty much exactly the way I would have expected it. Like I said, it's not really too surprising. The things that I see from LaMelo Ball is just the kind of player that he is. I think that we all are starting to understand the talent level. Now he need to make sure that the rest of these players come up to par, because that's another thing. These guys ain't really, stepping up to where they need to be. Not all of them, not everybody. Some of them, yeah, but everybody just need to play up to their maximum potential. Like I said, if that happens, then it's over. But if you can't have people out here struggling. But this was a good game, though. I mean, for the preseason, the game went down to the wire. I don't think you could have asked for anything better than that. A wire-to-wire performance. Mark Williams was solid tonight. I know a lot of people was waiting to see what Mark Williams was going to look like. And I guess you couldn't ask for anything better from Mr. Mark Williams. The Charlotte Hornets got to figure their situation out. It was 109 to 113. It's crazy. Not like, and this starting five that they had. I'm just evaluating right now. There's no guarantee that this is going to be the starting five. As the season progresses, there's no telling the rotation that he had. Clearly, he went away from some moves and rotations to close the game. So I think he's still figuring it out. So we still don't know exactly what he's going to do. So give major props to Cliff. So shout out Big Eye. What's good, Big Eye?
What's good, man? What's good, man?
What's good? What's your thoughts on this game, man? This shit was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. I feel like I said earlier, it's bullshit because I feel like the organization's not good, man. I don't think it's well ran, man. I mean, it might be a weird take, but I think Clifford, man. So you tell me something, man. You got a guy drafted number 2. Why not play him with the starters? Eventually, that's what you want him to be doing, right?
Yeah, I know, but the Charlotte, they're gonna take it easy.
Huh?
I said, it's Charlotte, they're gonna take it easy.
Yeah, it's bullshit, man. I mean, other teams.
That's bullshit.
Other teams seem to always know how to incorporate their rookies with the starters, but the Charlotte Hornets want to fucking. I mean, I'm not gonna blame his running mates in the second unit all on them, but I think it helped because he wasn't get. I mean, he got the ball. They had to run the plays for him to get the ball,
Right?
Because they refused to pass it to him. You got the point guard gunning up, Frank, no name ass nigga, Sumner, no name ass, all gunning. gunning. Act like they nice. Act like they mellow.
I ain't never heard of that dude Sumner before.
Yeah. He's from Brooklyn. Yeah, they got him from Brooklyn. He was a bencher. I
Wow.
heard about him this beginning of the season. I ain't never heard of him either, other than beginning of the season. So, yeah, man. Oh my God, they need to really start putting Brandon on the court, in my opinion, because he need the ball in his hands.
Tell me how I got NBA League Pass. They talking about the preseason game is not televised.
Oh, who?
For the Trailblazers.
Oh wow. You gotta.
What the fuck are they talking about? They said that they're not gonna show this game.
Oh no.
It should probably be exclusive for fucking the other country.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna try to see what's up with that game. So
So
nobody can watch that Scoot game.
yeah, I guess not. I don't know, man. Is Scoop definitely playing? That
I
show.
don't know.
Okay. Because
Again, not televised.
yeah, man. I'm not gonna shit on Miller. I mean, because he was. I like the way he was trying to be aggressive. I give him that. He was, he was being confident, but he was missing. He was
Right.
putting.
I want to ask you a question about LaMelo. What'd you think about LaMelo Ball? What'd you think about LaMelo Ball? The way he closed out that first half, he went on a barrage. Like I said, Melo played pretty solid tonight. He had 17 points. I mean, you can't ask for nothing better than that. 7 assists, 2 rebounds, all in a fraction of the time.
Yeah, I like that. That's why I want Brandon to play beside this nigga, man. He need to be beside somebody. I think that's okay in my opinion to help this man along. Don't put him with these bitch ass second unit niggas that's trying to gun everything, and make a name for themselves on the Hornets. That's really what they're trying to do. So, but yeah, Melo a baller though. Yeah, he good, man. He good. But yeah,
Shout out, Purple. We got Purple Baby in the building. Purple, what's your thoughts on the way Melo balled out? And that he went on the barrage there. He closed with 17 points, 7 assists, 2 rebounds. Give me your thoughts on Melo in particular.
I like that it was more of a willing effort to for him to drive to the basket. I hope he keeps up with that. That's the only thing I gotta say.
Yeah, LaMelo was definitely wilding out, hitting all kind of threes. He definitely turned it on. Sometimes at some points of the game, it looked like it was pulling away with it, and then Melo turned it on, and then he closed the gap. So I mean, Melo passed everything that I wanted to see from him. Obviously, I want to see more from some of the other players. What's your assessment on Brandon Miller?
I'm fine.
Oh, you go first, Al.
Yeah, I'm fine with him, man. Like I said, man, I think he's fine, man. I just Pope. I'm gonna say it, Pope. He said in the chat. Next thing is Charlotte don't know how to develop talent. You know what? I believe that's the issue, at least with Clifford, because Clifford is the kind of guy that he don't think it's necessary for guys to get minutes like that.
Yep.
And I think that's a big issue, man. You got to get this guy on the court to get time, man. I mean, to see what he got, I mean, you got to put him in there, bro. He got talent, man. He need to be out there. But anyway, I think Brandon is good. I think he needs to be out there with guys that can set him up. Because one thing about the rookies that have succeeded, they always got the ball in their hands. Even Scoop, ball in their hands. Wimbiana, they setting up plays for him constantly, ball in his hands. What's the guy from Orlando last year? He a power forward. He was bringing the ball up the court. That's what they did for Orlando. Did for him. That's a big deal, man. You gotta get shots. You gotta get reps, man. You gotta get the, yeah. And you might point earlier on the flight. Now leave it alone after I say this. That he might be a late bloomer. I don't know. He might be. But my thing is, he got talent. You've seen it. It's obvious. But even tonight, he was doing bad. But it was. He just needed more reps. Like I said, he was torching Hawkins. You ain't like that flight, but I feel like Hawkins couldn't guard him. So I mean, there you go. But yeah.
Hawkins made some plays too.
What you say?
Big,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Gemini.
first of all, what's happening,
Man,
Panther?
this
What's
is an
happening in chat?
unbelievable game, man. It's
The
crazy.
overall, when it comes to them, I don't think they're gonna overall develop him right. I think it's gonna take extra commitment from him. Um,
Yeah, that's a good point, Gemini. Yeah.
because over the duration they haven't really developed any
Right.
talent like
Let me say this,
overall.
Gemini, because I meant to say this. Like with Gordon, why the hell do you need Gordon? It's preseason. Why does he even have to be out there? To be honest, it's preseason. I know you want to win, Clifford, but I think Clifford. I mean, it's the whole discussion about GMs and coaches. GMs want to develop the future. They want their rookies to get time because they're the future. That's who you invest in. But they invested in fucking veterans that get hurt and that's on 1 year deals. Why you why you invested in Gordon Hayward? Put Brandon Miller out there with
And for the report, nobody could find that game for the Blazers, can they?
It
That
should be
game was
coming
not
up.
televised. Somebody
No,
try to
it
find it.
no, it should be coming up for me right after this Houston and Indiana game.
How the hell you
Cause
got that?
I'm watching it online.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's why I kept asking what time was y'all at, cause I was just a little behind y'all.
Yeah, I'm not. I was on. Yeah, nah, that was cool. That was on NBA TV. The game that was the Hornets.
Yeah, but I was watching it online, so I
Yeah, I
was like
know.
a player two behind y'all. Like
Right.
if that's why at first I was trying to see how far I was behind y'all. Then I just got tired of asking.
It's a
Yeah,
wild game.
but
but
I will
but
say,
but the Portland game should be coming up right behind this one with Houston and Indiana, and Houston is up by 3. Just to let everybody know.
Yeah. So Houston's definitely looking like a solid squad.
Flight.
It's
Yo,
good.
I wish the Hornets was like Detroit. Detroit got what's the Thompson twin out there already. He started.
yep.
I think Brandon can start. I mean, Thompson, he ain't doing nothing. He
But
ain't doing
but
all that. He ain't that
the-
special.
but the thing about it is, Big Al, Portland moved who was in front of Scoop, right? The
Yeah,
Thompson twin had nobody in front of him. So
technically
so
they
he
did. They did,
uh
but yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but they actually did. But go ahead, I'm
no,
listening.
because they actually put him at shooting guard. So
No, they don't have him at shooting guard. He had two guard, man. I mean, no, he had a small forward. My fault. Not two guard.
yeah, they 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 they, they moved his
Thompson is at small forward. They started. What's the guy that was hurt last year? They started the light skinned cat,
right.
and then they didn't play Ivy, but they played the guy. I forgot his name, but he's a two guard. Thompson is small forward, and then Max Hill, Beef Stew, and Jalen Duran. That's who they started.
Right.
Thompson's small forward. Go ahead, my bad.
But they moved who would be in front of him is basically what I'm getting at. Just like how they moved who was in front of Scoop. So Miller has a problem because they're not moving Haywood.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So you mean they eventually? I think they will have to move Gordon Hayward. They have to open up the door for Miller, but like
I don't
you
disagree with that. I don't disagree with that statement, Flight. But I'm saying what they're actually doing on the books as far as right now.
right,
He has somebody in front of him. So technically, as of right now, they're kind of stunning his growth because he's not in the packages that you would want him in the regular
right.
season game.
Yeah,
So that's
in
kind
the
of
future.
stunning his point. So even if they would have gotten Scoop, they would have stunned Scoop because they have Rozier in that spot where they would put Scoop.
Right. They
Uh,
do shit like that. They did that with Mark Williams. That's saying, I mean, Mark was perfect, but he could have been starting earlier than he did when Plumlee was
right.
there.
So at this point, like that's the main problem with that formula. He has somebody in his way, and that's what I was pointing out this whole off season. He has somebody in his way, regardless on if you want to say it's Haywood or if you want to say it's Terry Rozier. As far as what they put out, as far as the start lineup, they have Rozier at shooting guard, they have Haywood at small forward as far as the start of the regular season. So that's somebody regardless of the position, which I think he really need to be shooting guard. I really think Miller need to be a shooting guard. But if they're going to use the full 6'9" frame and have him at small forward, I mean they're not moving Haywood at this juncture, so that's still somebody in front of him.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, other teams seem to get it, but the Hornets
No,
organization don't seem to get it. I mean, come on, man. You got to groom the
no,
future.
no.
Know what?
I I'll say this, Al. Other GMs are willing to save certain GMs because the Portland GM, I'm still trying to figure out why they saved him, why they saved his job. Because I wouldn't have did that Dame trade for 2 first round picks. Actually, technically, almost three because they're gonna swap 2 picks, and they actually got a full 1st round pick. So technically, 3 first round picks.
Well, they probably did it because what's that cat? Oh my God, I'm running a blank. But he plays two guard. He can play. He can swing to the one for
Who you
Portland.
talking about?
He's light skinned. I forgot his name, but
On
he
Detroit?
no Portland.
Oh, Anthony Simons.
Yes. He's solid. He's good. And I think Shaden Sharp can play too. So and then Jeremy Grant
Sharp
can
gonna
play.
be their three. Sharp gonna be their three. They got Jeremy Grant down as a power forward as far as right now, and don't ask me why, please.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's probably and they got two. You said they got 2 first round picks for Damien. Did they?
They're gonna swap 2 picks, but they actually got 1 first round pick free and clear. But they actually gonna swap 2 picks, one in 2028, and I think one in 2030.
Okay,
So
That's
they're
a no.
gonna so they literally like technically got 3 first round picks for him.
okay,
Technically.
yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, go ahead, young.
So
Yeah,
with saving the GM and Portland job, that like if his job wasn't saved, I I could definitely see that argument that you're stating, but there's not too many teams that's willing to take on that that 54.5 problem because they're trying to put them in a package together. It
okay.
wasn't just with the Lakers. They actually even
So time out,
tried
Regina.
this.
What
Uh
what point did I make? Are you trying to? I guess rebuttal. I'm lost.
no. I'm saying that with somebody in front of Miller, I think that's going to overall stun his growth.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all other teams that get these top level. I mean, they didn't do that to Cody Zeller, ironically, even though he was cheeks, he wasn't doing that special.
Right.
I mean, Detroit gets it. I mean, I'll be honest. The Thompson twin has done nothing yet, really. I mean, people might be, oh, he's so good, but he hasn't really done anything. He ain't scored over 20 points yet.
But
Summer League or nothing.
compared to him, I will say I don't care about his scoring. It's just
What's that?
defense. The reason why he's playing,
Brandon plays decent defense.
but
That's not.
not better than the Thompson twins. I ain't gonna cap like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. He plays
Yeah.
pretty
Can't
good
cap
defense.
like that.
Brandon is not ass cheeks on no defense. He one of
I
the
say
defenders on the team.
just don't play their point of attack defenders. Well, I think Brandon and LaMelo, by the way, are roamers, like guys that are good on the help side. Like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But then what's the? But Houston, I think they focusing on the young guys, despite losing. Orlando, same thing. Focus on that. I mean, they had Ben Carroll out there. I don't think Ben
But
Carroll take.
Houston started their hard recap 2 seasons ago, though, Big L. They
But my
started
point
they
is, they're playing their young guys regardless of losing or not. They're not even. They're
Right.
trying to develop them. They're not really focused. I mean, you should focus on winning, but I mean, the Hornets seem to always do this. They don't really. I mean, first of all, they don't pick well. First of all, and Brandon is a good pick, in my opinion. So
Right.
now that you got a good pick, you got to groom this nigga. You got to put him out there. He needs time with
Right.
good players,
but
so he
but
doesn't develop bad habits.
I,
And I mean,
I
I don't
I
know.
I agree, but the speed of the game that the and I'm only saying this because you brought both of them up as a metaphor. The speed of the game and the way they was able to develop within their league, that's the
Who you
difference
talking about? You got
when it comes to the Twins. The Twins was able to develop within the league that they was in, which the speed of the league that they was in is faster than college. That's the only plus I really give when it comes to the Scoop and Miller scenario. It's the speed of what they was playing in, which is the overall big difference. But when you look at the way he plays, you can tell he's committed to the game. I think it's a lack of coaching to me.
right. That's what I said. When I jumped on, I said organization. I think it's issues with the
No, I heard
organization.
you. I heard you. I was
Right.
even though I was um doing my CU thing, I was watching the game, but I was listening to you all. So I
Right.
heard exactly what you said, Pimp.
Right. Yeah. And it's not about no excuses. I'm just saying, man. This
I get what
organization does
I,
shit like that.
I actually agree with you. Like, if he's a guy that for right now he needs help with, from what you saying, getting his own basket, he do need a guy out there that knows how to get everybody in position. I think he would have looked way more better if he was in that starting lineup. Because you got
Yeah.
to start
And, and, and
everybody in
let
there.
in proper way. Let's put it in proper perspective. Because like, if he's out with a if he's out there with players with high IQ at the position, because they're not giving him the ball to take the ball off the court, which he probably can do that against some players right now. I'll be honest. He's not great at it, but he can do it. But him sitting in his damn corner, I mean, you can't just
Right.
expect
I
him
don't
to
think
be out there with guys that don't have an IQ and then ask them to produce because they're not gonna pass it. You see the kid Nina Kill sit up there chucking shots, and some are doing the same thing and missing. I
Well,
mean,
I seen them look off from him tonight, so but that's similar to what they did to him in summer league also.
but they had
I
to
seen
run
them.
plays for him though. They had to run plays for him to get the ball. And he the kind of guy. At times he's getting the rebound. He was passing. He wasn't really, forcing anything. Which he probably needs to do that now. The same way he did in some leagues. He's playing with his damn backups. He need to force the point, just like he just kind of did in summer league. So, but we'll
Man,
see,
what?
man. What's that?
No, I'm trying to pull up the box score, but it's giving me everything but what I'm asking for.
Hmm.
Cause some people said I was crazy about JT Thor, but it seemed like those shots was falling tonight.
Yeah, JT
Somebody,
Thor is okay.
a whole bunch of people said I was crazy for saying that man should be around 6 to 10 points a game. Now,
It's one
it
game, man.
Okay, Al.
Now he a superstar. Come on, dog.
no,
Get out
I
of here.
didn't say. See, I did not say superstar. I said he should get at least from 8 to 10 points a game now,
Oh,
and that's before y'all sent the other dude home,
yeah. Okay. Well,
Jones.
yeah. We'll see. I mean, JT Thor he was hitting them.
What
He was
did
knocking them down.
Al? What did you think about PJ?
Like I told you, they need him. He's that bad. He's good, man. He's good. He saw he was getting his own shot. Did you? He was getting his own shot. He set up the three. He's setting up for the threes, like I was telling you he would. That's what he does. Um, I guess a negative
One out
is
of
he just.
six. 1 out of 6
He,
from threes, though, pimp.
oh, okay. Well, but I mean, he was scoring though. I mean, let's be real. He wasn't ass. He was doing
No,
good. He was
no,
doing okay.
I got four for 12, which is 33.3, and on threes he shot 1 for 6, 16.7. Um, let's see. The only free throw that he got, he made.
Hmm.
Rebounds, he got one offensive, four defensive, total of 5.
Uh-huh.
Now he did get one steal and he got one assist.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yeah.
did. I don't know if you caught the stream last night, Big Al, but what do you think about PJ being more a part of the offense? I believe they should phase out Hayward, but let's say they do. Do you think he could pick up Hayward's 12 to 16 points a game or no?
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. I feel like Haywood is a waste of time. Why are you giving him all that time when you got a rookie you need to groom? But
I
I don't know. I don't think he. I think he could do what he could get more points if you phase out Hayward. But Hayward, I mean, he's okay. My point is, even though Hayward is good, okay, I feel like you're wasting your time, man. You got guys you need to groom now.
I
Now
agree.
you need to get them confidence, get them time on the court. But yeah, he kind of can uh, take over some of the points Hayward makes. Yeah,
And
to
then we
answer your
got to
question.
think about when Miles come back.
Yeah,
To,
Well, Miles.
that that that's gonna be a whole conundrum, purple. That's
I,
honestly gonna be a whole conundrum.
So Miles gonna come back in game shape for him.
no, I
I
think he can work his way into shape. Of
I
course.
I think he's gonna be in game shape. I do.
No, I don't think so.
Cause it here's the reason why I say that. He wasn't lackadaisy when he got there in the beginning. In fact, if you honestly look at um I think it was a week or 2 weeks right after the telephone the video call with MJ, he was already in the
Mhm.
gym working.
I
Now
mean,
that I will
everybody
not lie on.
gym working, but that don't mean they in game shape.
No, that if you look at his the videos they were literally showing on him, he wasn't playing around. He was putting in work. So I honestly think that he's going to be in game shape too because it's a contract year for him, and three he I think he really wants to make up for that missed season. Me personally.
Oh man.
But I'm still shocked that flight partner Frank was zero for everything. That boy couldn't hit the broad sign of a project.
I mean, come on, man. Like they desperately need a backup point guard, bro, and that's
No,
something.
I thought that was supposed to be Nick Spent Junior.
I don't know. Man. It don't look
I
like he's
I
gonna have rotational minutes when the season starts.
no, I'm saying that was the whole reason why Flight was saying they drafted him was to be the backup.
I would thought that's what they would have done. I think they need to not focus on winning. Unfortunately, they have to focus on just developing. And if you get some wins in there with it, then that's good. But other than that, like you need to focus on winning. I
I'm
mean,
I'm
focus
trying.
on developing. My thought.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, Perp. I just thought that was the whole reason why they got him was to be that backup point.
I mean, that could be true. Yeah. But again, it won't matter unless you get these guys to develop. Steve Clifford to me is not a good developmental coach, and they don't have a good developmental staff.
We
In the
see eye to
post
eye on
game,
that one,
in the
huh?
post game era, the Blazers are hanging on to a subpar lead against a international NBL New Zealand team.
Yeah, they up by 4.
Yeah,
Is school playing?
yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like he's trying to get his outside shot. They just set him on the bench for a rest. It's about 4 minutes to go in the first quarter.
So
So,
so he looking ass too.
Mm,
Al, stop. I know why you
No,
doing that,
I'm not
but
gonna
it's,
stop, man. No, that's what I'm saying, man. This is basketball. Everybody ain't perfect.
How you gonna say you looking ass and you ain't even seen nothing? You ain't even said nothing about nothing. That's what I'm saying. You just sound like that just sounds crazy.
Pope,
All he
Pope,
told you was he got a
Pope.
breather. He gave
Go,
him a breather and he said, oh, so he looking
go
ass
away,
too.
Pope. Go away. We don't want to hear your
okay,
bullshit right now.
I'll give you the stats, Big Al. He is 2 for 4, 50% from the
Field.
mid, yeah, from the field, and he is 1 for 1 at threes, and he has 1 assist up to this juncture.
So
He has
so the first
played
quarter not
eight
even over.
eight
Hold on,
point
stop right
two
there.
minutes.
Stop exactly. First quarter ain't even over. You just hear that? You hear that, Big Al? So while you talking that silliness,
Ain't
just
nobody
because you
talking
want to
about
say,
you, man.
because Miller look ass, you hear what that sound like? That sound like he balling, nigga. 2 for 4,
I'll be
50% from the
I'll be
field,
balling too if
one
I
for
get the
one,
ball in my damn hands all
100%
night.
from the three, got an assist, so on and so forth. He took a breather. That's all old boy told you was he just sat on the bench to get a breather. He didn't
Bra-
say he ain't doing nothing. He didn't
Brandon
say
Miller,
he was looking
Brandon Miller,
ass.
Brandon Miller got a bag to get the damn ball.
Oh, look, it's always an excuse, man. I'm tired of you. Listen, stop with all these
An
excuses.
excuse.
Just call. Yeah, it is an excuse because he played 22
I'm
minutes,
patient.
nigga, and he looked at ass out there. Period. It's the Bleacher Report right now. I just read that
Whatever,
says
Pope.
how the boy led the team in turnovers. He only had eight
Oh
points.
my God.
Six of those was from the field. Two was from the free throw. He went what he went 0 for 4. He went 0 for from the three with everybody. What I kept telling you, you silly manillies. I said 38% 3-point shooting and a sharpshooter in college because you shooting in college 38%. Don't think you're gonna
Man,
come to
get
the
out of
league
here,
and
Pope.
shoot
This is one
38%.
game.
The boy is over. And he shot bad in the summer league
One
too from the three.
game,
He
man.
shot bad in March Madness from the three. So he been shooting bad from a long time now.
It's one game, Pope.
Yeah, no. I just gave you months of him shooting bad. Did you hear what I said? March Madness, Summer
Whatever, Pope.
League,
All right.
and preseason now. So go look it up,
Whatever,
man.
Pope.
He's shooting
Whatever, Pope.
horrible from the three.
Yeah,
He's
Now,
Pope.
not even
now,
he's not even average.
Now, Big
He's
L.
shooting below average. Now let me
Also to
cook for
point
a minute,
out.
man. God damn it, let me cook for a minute. I've been listening to all this jibber
Pope,
jabber.
Pope,
Let me goddamn cook
Pope,
for a second. Don't cut
Pope,
me
Pope,
off. Let me
Pope.
cook,
Let me
man.
say something to you. Let me say something to you. Your mama.
Yeah, she's a beautiful soul. Yeah, that's correct. My mama's a gorgeous woman. Raised a hell of a nigga. I'm a hell of her, not a regular degular. You understand me? So yeah, shout out to her. But boy, I tell you, Miller's mom and them, they moved and let his
Well,
daddy
here we
leave
go.
from
Here we go.
Tennessee, from Alabama. But we're never
Wait.
neither here nor there. Like I say, man, the nigga's trash. 8 points in 22 minutes. He scored
Uh,
what, two mid ranges and two free throws. And what else he get? What else? And this was in like once again garbage time. All the real players is on the bench. All the bums is out there on the floor when he getting his 8 points. Because at the beginning of the
man,
game,
Pope,
he
Pope,
had two
whatever,
free
man.
throws and he had one mid range jumper. So he had 4 points when it was
Ain't nobody
first
listening to your
second
boy.
quarter.
Well,
Come on, man.
also just to add, Jeremy Grant, since you had brought him up, in 7 minutes and 44 seconds, 0 for 3 from the field, zero, uh, one
What
for, I mean, 0 for 1 for threes. He only has 2 rebounds and 1 assist, and that's why
What
I
does this
say,
got to do?
please
What
don't
does
bring
this
him
got
up
to
at
do with
power
Miller?
forward.
He
What
just
does
got
this got
paid
to do
some
with
money.
Miller? Why are you reading Jeremy Grant stats? I just don't
Be,
understand that. We talking about the
no,
Hornets and Miller, and you talking about Jeremy Grant for what?
because he had brought up Jeremy Grant, so I just was filling in the blanks so he understand why I say please don't bring him up at power forward.
Okay, my bad. But goddamn it, let's stick on this Miller kid that they didn't put with LaMelo Ball.
Oh my God, he tripping.
Technically, he didn't even play that many minutes with Ball. That's the problem.
Nah, he
Oh,
ain't
oh,
playing the ball at all.
and see, but hold on. But see, this is should tell y'all a
That's
lot.
the issue.
If Clifford has seen him in practice
Oh,
versus
please,
the
you don't
starters and
understand.
everybody, listen to me. Hear me
No,
out,
I'm
sir.
not listening to you because you don't
Hear,
know what
hear
you're
me
talking
out
about.
because this is a fact. This is these.
Clifford
I'm
has
not
an issue
spewing no
of
bullshit.
developing
This is a
players, bro.
fact.
So
Come on, man.
your crap is what you're saying is bullshit. You don't
How,
develop players right, man. You don't
oh
put guys on the
Lord
court. They need
Jesus.
to be on the court,
So
nigga.
you supposed to develop
That's
a
the
number two
problem.
player. You supposed.
Yeah, he needs time on
you,
the court. You gonna develop this man on the
so yeah,
fucking
James
court,
Borrego
nigga.
developed LaMelo,
Poke,
huh?
poke,
So
poke.
He
it,
Because
almost
some
finished you
say he
because he
Wait,
was
wait,
did.
wait.
complaining
Hold
that he
Some
on,
say
complained
he
L.
about
oh
him
my
on
did.
the
Hold on.
court.
God, this is
The
hilarious.
Ain't nobody
I
said that,
will
Purple Baby.
I
You
will
need to
say
They
stop.
this.
really did.
I
He
And,
gotta be on the
and,
court.
and if
will
you
say
continue
this.
to say that, Purple Baby, we're going to stuff your mouth with socks.
What
No,
she say,
But
Dex? I missed
the
it,
dude for
Dex.
the Magic
they
last year
did
had
say
to be
that.
developed. Yeah, dude
Who from
with
the
the
Met?
Magic had to be developed. Last year,
Who
the
who
rookie of the year,
who was that?
had to be developed
Ben
last year.
Carroll.
Ben
Who?
Carroll,
He
Ben
don't play
Ben
for
Carroll.
Carroll.
Dallas. He don't play for Dallas.
He
I
didn't
He don't
say
said the
play for Dallas.
Dallas.
Magic.
He said
I said
Atlanta.
the
Oh,
Magic.
listen. Ben Carroll didn't need to be developed. Are you like y'all niggas just say? Y'all just like to say shit. He was a
No, he
top
did have to
dog,
be
and he
developed.
Okay,
listen.
you know what? Let me tell you
Okay, hold
how
His
up.
much
Time out.
his
better he
shot
This is
is.
I'm
selection
gonna
was
show you. Y'all
He
trash
so
at
needs
the
cap.
time on
beginning
the
Hold
of
up.
the
court.
Hold
He
up.
year.
needs reps.
Hold up. They
Paul. He
shut
like to talk.
Pancho Barrow. They shut Banchero down after his first game or second game in the summer league because they knew he's like that. We don't even need to
In the
see no more from
beginning
you,
of the
Panchero.
season, poke. At the
Man,
beginning of the season last year, his shot selection was horrible. It was
Sure
trash.
was.
you can call it.
He
Okay.
had to be taught what shots are better for him and what was not given.
Is that
But he
developing
looked
his
good.
talent or is that getting his IQ up?
It's
See, he got the
It's
talent. So y'all
both.
got to
First
know
of
what
all,
you're
It's
his
talking
really
about.
about
talent.
development,
Talent,
You
bro.
give
developing
It's
you
about
talent.
giving players
development,
grace.
dude.
They gave him a lot of grace, bro. That's the
Nope.
point. They
But
gave him a
I
lot
mean,
of grace.
honestly, that's still part of development, though.
That's
Okay,
development.
okay,
Yes.
I'm
smooth. So
not going against development.
you want to say the Magic is the reason why Pancho Barrow or whatever the nigga's name is he?
Oh my
That's why
God.
he nice.
Get his name right.
No, started having a better.
I just want to fight.
He
Yeah,
started
Pope
having
Pope worth fighting, man.
a better shot
He's short.
development.
punk nigga. He talking too much shit, man. Stop, man.
I just tell the truth, and the truth
You
hurts.
ain't
You
telling the
niggas can't
truth,
handle
man.
the truth.
It's not
Y'all
your
can't
Well,
truth,
hey,
handle it.
man.
I'm not a Hornets fan,
Hey,
and I know they
hey,
no
Brother Miller,
defensive
better go
players,
back to
right?
the gym and shoot some
Who?
jumpers.
All I
He
know is
better.
Scoot Henderson is leading his team in scoring right now.
Oh, is
Good.
he
Yeah.
dead? Damn, let me
Is he
turn this
back?
shit on.
Is
God
he back
damn
on the
it.
court? How many points
Yes,
he
he's
got,
on.
Dex?
Oh yeah, let me refresh.
How
Oh
you
shit.
Dex, how
Oh
you watching that
shit.
game? Dex, how
How many
you
points
watching
he
it?
got?
I'm pissed. I'm pissed to
I'm
get this.
Gamecast. I'm watching on Gamecast on the internet,
How many
Oh,
points
Oh
he
okay.
got?
shit,
but
I'm about to
not
turn
not
it
on
on
TV
right
though.
now.
Flight. It's not on
Well, I
TV.
know.
It's
I
on
got
NBA
League
League
Pass.
Pass.
No, it's not.
It's on League Pass, ain't it?
No,
No, they got it
No,
no,
blocked
it's
out.
not.
They
It's,
got it blocked
no, it's
out.
when
not
you
on
click
League
on
Pass.
it,
It's
it
not on
says
League
the
Pass.
game is not being televised.
Oh,
Yeah, League Pass got it blocked out.
oh, they janky me. What you say you on, Dexter? I get that shit.
I'm on blue. I'm
No,
on
I'm
blue.
on ESPN Gamecast.
Well, it is saying that it's
ESPN
not.
Gamecast. I gotta pay for that or what? What it cost? Where we
No,
at?
Free.
no,
How I
that's
do that?
free. That's free.
If you
That's
have
free.
Spectral or AT&T, you can get it for free.
Cable?
Hmm?
No,
Nigga, we
if
don't
if
do cable no
Fiber.
more.
no, I'm talking about their telephones. If you have Spectra or AT&T or even Verizon cell phone, you
Yes.
can do ESPN for free.
Smoothies.
That's what
So
I'm
I got
Yeah,
saying.
whatever.
Verizon. Okay.
Just
Verizon.
go to the website. That's all you gotta do. Go to the
Yeah, just
website
Yeah,
go
and
to the
talk.
website, ESPN.com.
ESPN.com.
and
Yeah.
put in who is your provider. It's gonna ask you for your number. It's gonna text something to your phone. You add that in, and then you got the whole season with it, as
Yeah,
long
but
as
he
it's on
ain't looking
ESPN.
to do all that though.
Yeah,
Is that
You ain't got to do all that. Just go to
yeah, not
ESPN.com.
just put in ESPN.com, Dex?
Dex.
Man, that shit gonna
Yeah.
be taking you an hour to do the shit he just told you.
Yeah,
Dex.
yeah.
No,
That's what
no,
I'm like. God
nah,
damn, I'm saying I'm about to
nah,
just check
nah. It's
the
real quick. No, it's real
that's what
quick.
I was thinking, flight.
They gotta sign
No,
up.
Dex.
no, no. It's less than 2 minutes, man. It's less
No,
than two
fuck with
minutes.
it.
It as soon as you put in your
Uh
provider, it's gonna ask you for your number. It's gonna shoot you that text in less than damn 5 seconds.
Listen, all this is too loquacious. I mean, just go to ESPN.com. And he's right there.
Dex.
You
Hey,
can get all
it,
the stats and
No,
keep
it's
and
stupid
watch
for
it.
doing this.
Watch it from there.
what?
You can do all that
Watch
later.
Dex.
the bo-
Damn it.
watch the box score.
I'm not even tripping.
Well,
Listen, I'm not even gonna trip on watching Scoop tonight.
I
They ain't
can't watch
playing
it
no
either.
fucking body. They ain't playing nobody. I don't need to see Scoop chop up
Big
these little
Al.
chunks. They're not playing
They up
nobody.
by
Scoop.
three, Big Al. Spoiling
They
up
ain't
by
playing
three, Big
nobody.
Al.
Look at Slate. Slate, Big Al, Slim can hoop. Y'all are fools.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
they.
indeed.
So what quarter are they in, Dex?
First,
The
The
first.
first
Oh, is it how many minutes left in the first?
it
forty
just ended.
seconds point three.
So
Got
Well,
forty
so
mine just
seconds point
so
ended.
three.
School got 5 points. Brandon Miller had 8. School got 5 in the first quarter. Oh, okay. All right, I just was wondering. Niggas talking
Um
about he got 5 points. So listen, 5 points a quarter. I want y'all niggas who smart and laughing like Slat and Slim. I want y'all who laughing. 5 points
Big
each
Al,
quarter. How much? How many points is that,
20,
guys?
20.
Oh shit! Is that 20? So he's on pace for a 20-point game tonight.
Yeah, and
You
he got
niggas just
five
got the
points in
smiley
8 minutes.
faces and the crying. You niggas is silly manillies.
Yo,
Hey, he
Hey,
gonna
he got
play.
Stop
He
five
gonna
balling.
play
points
everybody,
in
for
eight
the
be
fourth
minutes.
decent,
quarter.
man.
5 points in 8 minutes. So he didn't even play the
Yes.
whole first quarter.
No,
He
not
might
even
not play
close
the
playing the whole
fourth.
first quarter.
He ain't gonna play the fourth
Oh
quarter.
man, see when you put it in the proper context, you don't just read stats and you say,
Eight
"Oh well,
minutes,
eight
two
minutes,
seconds.
5 points."
But
Mm. And he's
I gotta
shooting.
say this: the
And what
Shooting
he's
NBA is
shooting?
a point
50% from the
guard league.
floor. He's shooting 50% from the floor.
Shooting fifty
Is that's I
percent
think
from the
Miller
floor.
Miller efficiency is all fucked up.
Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting 50% from the floor. And
Hey,
Rap
hey,
Reloaded says Scoot was passive tonight. What do you
hey,
mean Scoot was? It's only first quarters, jackass.
hey! Can I get some of y'all give me an assessment of this? So the NBA, in my opinion, is a point guard league. If you got the ball in your hands, you can put buckets on the court. I mean, a guy like what?
On certain teams. Only on
Well,
certain
most
teams.
teams in the NBA, that's just how it is right now.
No.
Like
Okay, why
Nah,
point
Kareem,
guards ain't leading the
Kareem,
league in scoring?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, He might not have been Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in this NBA. I'm just gonna be real.
I'm gonna have to get this. I'm gonna have to get this league pad or this thing. Not the league. I already got league. Okay, this ESPN.com. I might get kicked out of here, but I'll be back after I figure this out. Because I gotta see Scoop get the loot.
Just ask one of your kids to help you.
Man, I'm telling them how to do it real quick. Just hit the
Okay, that's
link.
real talk. They be on. They do. They help me with a lot of this type of shit. You right.
So,
And
so,
then,
so, so soon
Well,
as you
shit.
hit the
All right. Well,
link
hey, man,
for live,
if y'all gonna talk about links, put it in the private chat.
no. I'm
I got
telling him to hit the link on ESPN website, and then it's gonna ask him the provider, and then he just has to hit the provider and put in his number.
ESPN,
It's
yeah,
real
I'm talking
quick.
about the other stuff. But yes, that sounds cool.
I got a
The
question to
bootleg channel.
what do y'all think about like the sports people cracking down on illegal streaming to get that, you know?
How are they doing
They
that?
never gonna stop it.
Hey,
Russia,
it's hurting boxing.
Russia, China, and India is doing it now, so they're not gonna stop it.
Well, it's
I mean,
hurting
it
boxing.
sound cute.
That's
sound cute.
this conversation we be talking forever.
Hmm?
But how they gonna crack down on it?
Basically, you can block, you know, the providers can block IPs and stuff like that from whatever websites is streaming the games illegally. So not like NBA League Pass or anything.
They've been saying they was gonna do that since
I ain't do that shit.
for years, Purple, and it hasn't
Since
worked.
Napster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we,
Ooh,
yeah,
damn,
we,
I
Dex.
think I'm on. Can y'all still hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think I'm on.
I told
We
you.
can't hear you. We can't hear you.
No, I did what Dick said. I just put it in ESPN.com, but no, they giving me get play for play. No, this is the play by play. I want the game.
Yeah. Click where the live link is on ESPN, and then you have to put in your provider telephone number, and they send you a text, and that's it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. And, well, since we still here, I'm good.
But no matter what Scoot did, would he have fit next to Melo? What you think about that, Paul?
Hell yeah. What do you mean?
Right,
I
Oh, here we
killers,
go. Here we go.
killers.
I
Listen,
never said
That's
good. I
right.
didn't say good. And I said what he had.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, with emphasis.
I
Because that's Captain Obvious.
I don't think
Because
so.
yes,
because of his
Captain
aggression.
Obvious. Yes, and his smarts, and he know when to pick his spots. He don't dominate the basketball, dribble, tween, step back, step. No, he don't play like that. He
Oh, no,
plays
you
similar to
didn't.
Melo with
Yeah, you do.
really a little more aggression.
No, he dominated the ball. He dominated the ball.
So you put two killers on the team together, they gonna go kill. LeBron James and D Wade, they was almost the same type of players, but they both was killers,
That's why
and
they
they
drafted
figured it
him.
out. They figured it
You
out.
gotta have the
But
They
ball
that's
they
in
two.
his
came over and they killed.
They don't like
But
the
that's
fact
two
that he got to
different
have the ball in his
positions, folks.
hands to succeed.
No, man, it's not. It's what I'm saying to you. You can play. Listen, y'all just really like to just be like
You
really
can't
kind of
play off
like
the
what?
ball.
If y'all niggas
You
slow.
can't
No,
play
no,
off the
no, no,
Bradley
no,
ball.
no, no,
Bill,
no, no,
KD, and Booker
no,
is what? Hold
no,
on, time out.
no.
Bradley Bill, Kevin Durant, and Booker are what? They're the same type of players. They're
They played off the
scorers.
ball.
They
They
scorers,
played
but
off
they're
the
smart
ball
players. They don't need to have to
from
dominate
the
the ball.
very
They know how to
beginning.
play. They know how
They
to play
played off the
without the
ball.
ball. Listen, can you stop trying to say everything like I'm saying something? If you saying the same shit, you
They
ain't
played
saying
off the
nothing.
ball, folks.
It don't matter.
They
So
played off the
LaMelo
ball.
Ball, has he never played off the ball? Has LaMelo Ball never played off the ball? Has Scoot Henderson
He
never
shouldn't
played
have
off the
to.
ball? They both have played
LaMelo shouldn't play off the
basketball.
ball
People
because he
know how
makes
to
better
play off the
decisions
ball.
than
Oh my God, this
than
nigga just
than
keeps. So he don't even know basketball. This nigga keep talking. What are you talking about?
What you, man, nigga, who you talking to? Yeah, I do know
I,
basketball, nigga.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
Yeah,
What
I
did you
know
mean?
basketball, nigga.
You don't sound
I
like
know
it. It don't
basketball,
sound.
folks.
Wait.
Let's
Yeah,
let it
y'all
stop
taking
before
that a
it gets
little too
started.
far,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, let's just
Y'all
keep it
taking that a
Let's
little
just
basketball.
too
Let's
talk,
stop
far.
man.
before it gets started.
Folks,
Let's just get back. Let's try to flow
my bad,
together instead
Flight.
of going.
Well,
Oh,
piss
let's
me
try to
off. My
flow
bad,
together
Flight.
instead of going
My
at each
fault.
other.
I like Al. I fuck with Al. I'm gonna get in there. You know, my voice just sounds sometimes like I get aggressive, but then I'll be kind hearted about it. Big Al ain't talking about nothing.
Your mama again. But hey, I think. I mean, like I said before. I mean, I need y'all to give me an idea. Y'all might not agree with this, but the NBA is a point guard league.
I disagree with
I
that.
mean,
Okay, break it down
don't
then,
know. I mean,
Purple.
back in the back in the day. Go ahead, Purple. Yeah,
No, I just think it's
there ain't no Stockton's no more. Stockton don't
that's
exist in
true.
this league.
It ain't no Chris Paul's no more either. But
Talk
I
to him,
think
Purple.
That's my point. It's a point guard league. Everybody, go ahead. My
yeah,
bad.
I
My
would
bad.
just say I think it's a wings league. The most talented players to me, in my opinion, are at the wing position. And like the Tatums. A lot of people don't like Jaylen Brown, but Jaylen Brown, Butler, LeBron James, even though people feel like he then lost a step. Even with Anthony, that just dominant. I think they dominate. Where you now, don't get me wrong, you definitely still need guards to score more than you need them to play make. But I just think the best players, are at the position. Kevin Durant, even though he don't play, these two guys don't play like I want them to. Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. It's several guys.
It's
Sometimes
several
I
guys.
think
But my
I
point is,
think
it's
Booker. I'm not for sure about Phoenix's lineup this year. I think Booker's supposed to be at the wing spot. I'm not for sure about
Yeah,
that.
he's supposed to be playing the small forward. Bradley Beal is supposed to be playing the two, and KD is gonna be playing power forward.
two point guards, Gemini.
That game is
They
on
they,
as we
they
speak.
haven't figured
Denver
that
and
out yet.
Phoenix.
They really
I was
haven't
That's
watching
right.
figured that
some of it
out
on
yet.
TV.
Say it
Yeah,
again,
let me
Vince.
get to that.
Is Joker playing?
Yeah, Joker's playing. Yeah, matter of fact, all of Denver starters are playing.
Yeah.
Really?
KCP, all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how championships teams do. They ain't about playing around. Let's get it. Now they ain't gonna play all game or no crazy minutes, but they want to come out and show them what Hey, let's get out here. Let's get busy. But man, we
Matter of
missed
fact,
out
Because
on
it's
did you
4 minutes.
Scoop,
hear
Hold on,
the
guys.
report
Hold
to
on
the
one second.
Lakers?
Let me report this. It's 4 minutes and 7 seconds left to go in the second quarter, and KCP and Jokic and Aaron Gordon is on the court.
Mm-hmm.
I see
Yeah,
Yes,
your
something.
boy.
and listen, basketball
Big
preseason is
small
not like
forward didn't
football.
play.
They
No, the
play.
small forward didn't play
They play.
for Denver.
Oh, Michael
Yeah,
Porter.
Porter.
Yeah, he didn't play.
No, yeah,
They
Porter didn't get on. So they four,
but
4 to 5.
and
This
and,
one is
and
starters right here: Aaron Gordon,
oh,
Justin Holiday,
Just
Jokic, Jamal Murray, and
KCP and
KCP.
Murray. Yeah.
this is your
Justin.
Western Conference matchup. This is your Western Conference matchup. I see right here: Phoenix versus Denver.
Really?
Eh,
You ain't got the
Yeah,
Lakers?
hell,
Hmm?
Come on,
Like,
Poe.
We
You gotta
deeper than
take
Phoenix and we
that.
deeper than Denver. So I hear you.
Boy, the Warriors that against their preseason, they are small as shit, man.
Nah, Trent Bill didn't play.
Who?
And
None
Kristen
of the
and
big guns for the Phoenix Suns played. No Booker, no Bill,
No.
no Kevin Durant. Bull haven't even played yet in this game. Nor Najee Little
I
and
just
Eric Gordon.
Phoenix is only down by like 3.
who
Actually, one now. Oh
who
yeah,
they
3. Yeah, it's 3. I just saw it change over. It's 3.
playing Denver?
Said what, Perk? You're breaking up.
I said, are they playing Denver?
I think they're
Yeah,
playing in
Phoenix playing
Phoenix.
Denver.
Yeah. Okay. No, no. She say who's the home team?
Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, they down in the desert.
Man, oh my God.
so they still calling Blazers Rip City?
Yep.
Yeah,
Theo Brown. That's a good question about Bull. I think Ball Facts is really into the Bull
They
journey.
playing him at
So
center, but he needs to be playing
Yeah,
at
yeah,
power
yeah.
forward.
Ball Flex been doing a lot of content on Bobo. So yeah, but yeah, Bobo he got some offensive game, but we're
What you
gonna see
mean?
what he
So he
really
made
doing.
he is on the Suns roster.
he talking about the 15-man roster, the main roster.
Yeah, he's on the 15-man roster.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Bowl is playing, but they still have him down at center where he is more mobile and more agile and have lateral movement, and he needs to be playing power forward, which will
Man,
actually
my hand is hurting.
help them play better.
My hand is hurting.
But everybody keep trying to put him as a center. He's not a center.
No, yeah, I mean I can
What is
attest to
he?
that. He
What
plays
is he? A
better as a
7-foot
power forward.
guard?
No, he needs to be at power forward. Every game,
How
when
are you gonna
Denver
put him
let
at power forward? And he's thinner than JT Thor.
bruh, wait, hold on,
He's
Dex.
7 foot 2.
Wait.
He's seven
I'm
foot two,
glad you
but that's
asked
for the
that
position.
question. No.
Well, go ahead.
I'm glad you asked that question. When Denver put him at power forward, he balled out double double. When the Magic put him at power forward, balled out double double. So if you want to put him at center and get him ate like barbecue chicken like Shaq said, you put him at center. I'm gonna put him at power forward. I'm gonna get the defense of help that I need. He's decent enough to guard a lot of threes in the league because he recovers with length and he can still score and plays defense. I want that out of him. I'm putting him at power forward. I would.
Okay.
At center, it's barbecue chicken.
So okay, Jimmy, I got a tough question for you about Bobo then.
What you got?
So you got him at power forward, right?
Yes.
So if they playing the Lakers, who he guarding?
Well, he's coming with the second unit, so he would
Okay,
be
yeah,
more
that's true.
against Rui, and
Oh,
on the
yeah.
switch it would be against Woods. And to
Okay.
me, his motor is higher than Wood, and he's gonna get more rebounds than Wood. Wood's motor is up and down to me.
Bull don't
It's
be
worse
nowhere
than
near the
KD.
paint, Gemini.
Hey,
Bull plays on the perimeter.
hey, I get into it on other panels. I said what I said about Wood. I do offensive wise, decent, but look at how many points that he has put up this preseason as of yet. But let them say it. He's still going to put up 18 to 17 to 20 points a game,
We're not
and I
talking about
don't see it.
Woods. We're talking
I'm
about
talking about
Bull.
Woods.
I
I'm
know, but
talking about Woods.
but you mentioned Bull down in the restricted area.
At the power forward position, yes. His defense is there, dude.
Help,
Like people are
help
sleeping on
defense.
that part.
Yeah, help defense.
Yeah, man, Bobo
No,
blocking all the shots. I can test
even
that he
on
got them.
man defense, his defense is there.
I ain't
Right.
seen no man defense from no Bull.
Yeah, I
Not
seen
gonna be
Bruh,
I seen Bobo play enough times myself.
bruh,
If he's playing power
are you
forward,
tripping?
he's a scorer. He's a walking double double.
Yeah,
I seen it for
he's
myself.
a walking double double pimp
Yeah, I've
from
seen it for
Denver
myself.
and with the Magic.
So my question though, Gemini,
Uh huh.
is so okay. So he's a walking double double. He was with the Magic, a young and up and coming team. So he definitely could have found a spot. What was the issue?
The issue was they just like Denver, they want him at center.
Oh, okay.
They see his name, they see his dad. Soon as they look at the name, they see his dad. He is not his dad, dog. He's more agile, more athletic. Like th- that guy
But
actually have an all around game. Like
the Gemini,
to really
once
be
again,
honest. Uh huh.
you say they see his dad, but all of his footage show he's not his dad. So you
correct.
telling me these scouting reports on him are not accurate?
Right. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
was
no,
just
no,
about to say
no.
that, Dex.
I'm saying that they're for sure accurate, but the organization still see his paw for some reason.
I don't
Now,
believe that. I
now,
don't believe
okay,
that.
okay. So hold on. And I'm glad you said that, Pope. What position never mainly used him at?
Say that one more time.
What position Denver mainly used him at?
What position Denver mainly used him at?
It's
They
center.
didn't barely use. He didn't barely play for
He didn't
Denver.
really play, but he
No,
can
he
Now, if you're
play
didn't
talking about
center.
Magics, the Magics used him as a four, as a point four. He played the point four like he did in modern day
No,
in
he
high school.
played center. He played center with the Magic, and he played center with Denver.
Okay, well, he played the point five then, just like Jokic and just like Jokic. He played the point. He brought
Okay,
the ball up a lot. He dropped dimes. He did it all. He didn't play in the post. They didn't try to have him in the post and restrict him to the post area. They know he has an all around game. They
with
allowed him to
Denver,
bring the ball up.
with Denver, the
He didn't
games
even
they
play
play
for
him and
Denver,
Yo.
bro.
Yes, he did play minutes in Denver, dog. He did
Okay.
play minutes in Denver.
Go find out. Go look and see how many minutes he averaged in Denver, and then get back to me and tell me he played for Denver. He couldn't get on the floor in Denver.
He played minutes in Denver, Pope.
How
That's what
many?
made the Magic
How
want
many?
him.
That
How
is
many minutes?
significant.
But hold
How
on,
many
Jimmy.
minutes
Now,
did he play? I'm not saying he
I
didn't average like he never got on the floor. He played 0 minutes. I'm telling you, when I
Pope,
say he didn't play for them, meaning like 5 to 7, 8 minutes, nigga, that's not playing.
but Pope, that wasn't even his real argument. Well, I don't think that's the direction you're trying to go, Jimmy. Am I right or wrong?
No, that's not the direction I'm trying to go. Because the games
Right.
they
Go
did give
go the
him
direction
minutes
you're trying to go.
was the games that he literally was a walking double double. It was the same with the Magic. As soon as he would have a good game, they restrict him on minutes.
But they didn't need him for that. That's the problem. That's why he never played significant minutes because they already had someone planned to do what Bull do, and that's MPJ. They already had
Correct.
somebody in that seat to do that type of activity for the Nuggets.
Look
No,
at
they
him.
And,
didn't
and,
have
and, and
Gordon.
MPJ and
No, you
MPJ
mean
is more
Gordon?
disciplined.
No, you mean Gordon?
No, I'm not talking about Gordon. Gordon is restricted to the elbow and below, and
He was
he
there
stays
way
on that.
before Porter, pimp. He was there way before Porter.
Who?
Oh, yeah. Who? No, he wasn't.
Who?
Bobo. Bobo was there
Porter?
No, he
before
wasn't.
Porter.
I think he was
Uh,
drafted before
no,
Porter.
he
Way.
wasn't.
Okay, what is way before? Like a year?
He-
A year.
That's way before. See how
I'm
you play with the
saying way
words?
before because that's before him.
Yeah.
1 year removed.
who? But that's not even. Hold on. Let me. I
Porter
need to
didn't
double
even
check.
play his rookie year. Actually, he
Yeah,
didn't even
Porter
play the
got hurt.
second year neither.
Porter got
Okay,
hurt
but
right.
you said way before.
Hold on, wait, but
When
that's
Porter got
wrong.
on
Porter
the
got drafted
floor, that
before
was
Ball.
3
Hold on, wait.
years. That was
Porter was
that was
drafted
3 years
before
before
Ball.
Porter. He was drafted before but did not play. Porter did not play. Porter
Oh,
was coming
yeah,
off a back surgery then.
yes,
Porter
I
didn't
understand
play
that.
those first 3 years.
Yeah, Porter
But
never
you just
played.
made it seem like Ball was drafted before Porter.
That's I said played.
They played around the same
Played
time.
on the
Listen,
court.
Ball didn't get drafted until a
That is
couple
not
years
the
after
same
Porter.
thing. If he did not play Polk, that's not the same thing, bruh.
But I'm just saying you can't
Please
say
don't make
way
this sound
before
like
Yeah,
because
and,
he
no,
did
and,
you
not
and,
can't.
hit
and,
the
and making
court,
us
my dude.
understand you only mean recent. That's the
He
only
did
thing I'm
not hit
saying.
the court, so that's what I mean. Way before he hit the court. I can only rate a player once he hit the court and start playing. I cannot rate a player that is drafted but hurt and not
Okay,
playing. I cannot
I
rate
don't want
that
to
player.
deconstruct that, but anyway, Bull was in a tough situation with Denver. Same
Very
with
tough.
RJ. What's the boy name?
Hampton.
RJ Hampton. Yeah, RJ
Mhm.
Hampton. This was a tough situation because the position that they were playing, Denver already had plans for somebody else. And Malone is the type of coach, if that's his plan, he's not finna alter it unless he has to, unless
That's
things go out of his control, like injury, trade.
not what he's talking about.
So that's what was really wrong with Bull. And also Bull was in a very disciplined player.
Look, keep going, Dex. Cook, Dex.
I'm not debating that part because they want to develop him at center, and he's not a center. I wouldn't want to develop neither. Hell, if I'm not a center and you
So did he?
keep putting me at
Did
center,
Bobo? Did
But
Bobo
listen, but they
fight
had.
against being a hey Bo? Did Bobo fight against being center though? Did he fight against it? Like actually fight
I'm
against
quite
it?
sure he
The,
did
the
because he
whole
think he's
thing.
a
it
I don't.
guard.
it was pushback. It
Hold on. We're
was
gonna kill this
pushback.
noise. Bobo was drafted in 2019. Okay. Porter was drafted. Was drafted 2000. I believe 2017.
So they got on the floor at the same time because Michael Porter he only missed his first 2 years, and he played before Bol played Mr. Gemini because Bol couldn't get on the floor. Michael Porter Jr. once he was healthy, he was a starter off the top. So he played
I
before
never
Bol.
said he was a starter. Bobo played.
Well, like he averaged 7 minutes. So
Bobo
yeah,
played
he
in the summer
played, but he
league. That's
did.
what he's talking about.
I guess that's what he's talking about. Cause I watched Denver a lot, bro. And Bobo, I used to wonder because I love Bobo coming out of modern day. I love Bobo in Oregon, and so I was waiting to see Bobo being on Denver and seeing what he could do.
Hey,
And they
but
never really gave him the opportunity. And people used to
because
really question, like, well, what is it? In practice, they say he wasn't doing this. He was undisciplined, like Dex was saying. And everything
my,
Dex was saying was 100 facts.
Mike
I ain't
Malone,
even got to
the
Wasn't
problem,
reiterate. He
that
said it
because
so
they
the
they,
beautifully.
problem,
they
the
wanted to
problem is
develop
Mike.
him at center, and he
They want to
didn't
make him
want
a
to be a
center.
center?
Yeah. Well, he does a
He
good job.
don't
He play
mind being
power
a
forward.
center.
He
He's been a
could.
center all his life. He just plays point center, just like their superstar Jokic. So if we got a superstar who's the MVP of the league, we don't need you to do that. So we really trying to figure out what we're gonna do with you. And maybe his attitude and so on and so forth, because he can't get on the floor, left him, okay, you gonna sit over here. When he went to the Magics, he able to get more minutes. And he showcased his talents, but for some reason, even the Magics wouldn't give him the full 30 minutes a night, 27, 28. They kept yanking
Because
him, like
they
you said
wanted
earlier,
him at
Gemini.
center also. They wanted him at
Listen, you
center
keep saying they
also.
want him at center. He can play
damn,
center.
let
He's
somebody
seven
talk.
three.
God
Hmm?
damn.
I'm
Hey,
saying
hey,
The
he
man
grabs
has
Gemini.
said
rebounds and
it's the man has said itself. Well, I'll say it like this, Pope. To hopefully you understand this.
He was
Who is
saying
his idol?
he's saying about the fall. He's saying about the fall. It's just like the AD situation, okay? Just like the AD situation. AD don't want to play center, even though he's tall enough to play center, but AD prefers power forward. So, but he was saying
Yes.
AD wasn't center about the fall.
Yeah,
But
but you
finally, he
can't
got
just
them to
come into the
put him at
league
power forward. Same thing as
bossing up
Bobo.
on your
Bobo going through the
coach
same.
and your
No,
coaching staff.
yeah, Bobo going through the
I
same
don't.
problem that AD used to go through.
No, I don't think none of that is the case. Cause listen, when he got to the
I
Magic,
mean,
listen. This is how I can tell because they didn't like y'all act. Now, if they like, oh, don't get the rebound and pass to the guard. Don't you bring the ball up and don't you try to make plays. Like when you're the center, I want you to get an outlet, find your guard, run the floor, get in the post, whoop de wah whoop. Now I can see him having a problem with that. But Magic didn't show that that's what they was using him as. They showed that they used them like
you know,
modern day used them. Oregon used them as a center
they was
too.
hating
He
on them,
played
man,
center
bro.
in modern day.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did
they
play
was hating on
center
them,
at
man.
modern
So
day. He did play
He played
center at
center at
yeah,
modern day.
Oregon. It was just they allowed him to do what the Magics allowed him to do. So I'm not saying I don't
right.
think that was his problem. If they were saying play the five, he's been a five. He knows that, but he's like I'm a point five though. I can do more than just so on and so forth, which he can. And the Magics allowed him to do it. They just only allowed him to do it for about 20 minutes.
I honestly think Bobo wasn't comfortable playing center in the
He
NBA.
wasn't.
So,
Not at
so
all.
basically, if they don't allow him to do it, so they basically gonna stun his vote.
The
So he
man
need to
only
go
weigh
from bad
100
to
pounds. Why would he
bad
be
to bad.
comfortable playing center?
Exactly. That's my point. He don't want to
But
He
you're
gain
only
no
weigh
proving
weight.
my
100 days.
point, Dex. But you're proving my point, Dex. That's
Yeah,
why he
that's the
wanted
I,
to
point.
be
I
a
never
power
I
forward.
never went against
And
that.
who is his idol? I still never got an
Who
answer to that question.
who's his
Who is
idol?
his
I don't
idol?
know.
His daddy.
No,
It's
it's Kevin
KD.
Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
I,
Yes,
Kevin
that's
I
his
Durant
always
is his
idol.
trying to be
idol.
Kevin
Kevin
Durant.
Durant is his
Yes,
idol. Yeah.
Kevin
So
Durant is
yeah.
his idol.
Oh
Is his
no.
idol or his favorite player?
No, his idol.
Okay. Because I would have thought that was his daddy. But okay. In documentary, he said
Well,
it was his daddy.
that's the
In
reason why.
his documentary say his daddy is his idol. I don't know. So maybe Kevin Durant's his favorite player, not an idol. We
Kevin,
gotta learn how to use
no,
our words correctly.
no. Kevin Durant is his idol.
Well, the reason why his dad is not his idol because the NBA kind of really didn't do him any justice while
And made
trying to
him out to be
promote
the
him.
bad guy.
Yeah, it was really a bad situation all the way around. There's really no highlights to say, hey, this guy played in the league and he was really good. You can't really pull up no Manute Bol highlights and say, man, that guy was really, you know what I'm saying? It's
And
not
all the
really.
reporters
Yeah.
started saying about him is all he was an alcoholic and everything else. They shined a bad light at him like bad.
Yeah.
But
And you know
real
why
talk,
though, right? You know why?
Talk to him,
Because
Bugs.
Why?
the fruit don't fall far from the tree. Manute Bol was
Ouch.
one of those same players as his son wanted to do the unorthodox things as a big man. Remember, Manute Bol wanted to shoot threes. He
he
Yeah.
wanted
was
to try to
shooting threes.
cross people
That that
over.
that that
He
that,
was
that,
You know
that
what I'm
was
shooting.
in
saying?
his, but that was in his career though. For Manute Bol, that was at the end of his career though. I mean, we can't hold that against Manute Bol. But
No, it
Bobo
wasn't at
is
the
a
end of his career. I saw all
That's
of
why
Manute
he
Bol's
became a
career.
No,
journeyman.
What you talking about?
he was a decent shooter and
yeah.
above
Definitely.
average
Yeah, what
three-point
wide
shooter.
Yeah,
open
but
in
they want
garbage time?
they didn't want
For
him
the
to do
ones he
that though.
took,
Yeah, they didn't want to do that
for the
though. Yeah, that's
ones he
true.
took,
But he can shoot.
he was wide open.
Yeah,
Oh, for
you know
sure.
what I'm saying? And they was like, no, and they really was trying to use him as a circus act. I mean, let's keep it
They
100. The
really
Right,
man was
was.
right,
like
right.
They really
7'5".
was.
He, you know, it was Barnum and Bailey out
7'6".
there with Manute Bull.
7'6" for the
7'6".
76ers.
Yeah,
But on paper they got him down as 7'7".
Yeah.
But
They
he
did
was
have him
seven
listed at
six.
7'7" in the newspaper when he first came in the
But
league.
this ain't his dad we
Right.
talking
I
about.
still got the
He's
clippings.
a lot better than his dad.
7'7".
Okay.
That's what's up. That's what. So they gave him an inch down to make it because he played for the 76ers. It's a good. It's a good. Whatever you want to call it.
I
yeah,
want. I
yeah.
Yeah.
I
want.
Good
think
for y'all.
I want
The
numbers.
Washington Bullets is the one that drafted him and brought
Washington
him into the
Bullets.
league.
That's right.
Yeah,
The Washington Bullets.
Bullet.
Yeah.
The Bullets. That's harder than the Wizards. They should have
How
stayed the
much?
Bullets.
How much?
no,
Manute
you know
Bol
why
make?
they changed
How
their
much
name,
did he
right?
make?
Because there was a murder capital for
Oh
three
my
Yep,
years
God.
running.
exactly. That's
Right.
exactly
Correct.
why they changed it from the
Gemini.
Bullets to the Wizards.
Gemini
And then
knows
we
some
took
shit.
over the title.
You know how
Then
much
we
that's the
took
insider,
over.
but you
Wait,
know.
And you know who took the title from Washington D.C.?
who?
New
Chicago.
Orleans.
I said we
No,
took
I,
it
I,
it was New
over.
I thought you was about
Orleans.
to say. I thought you was about to say Philly, man, because they get murdered. They
Nah,
murdered.
I
That,
Washington
said
they
we
get
D.C.
took
murdered.
it
had it
over,
for like
and
4
then you
years, and
brought
then
that
New
up like
Orleans
you was
come
about
out
to
of
say a
nowhere
different city.
and take the damn murder capital title. It was like, what
And
the
we
hell they
held it
feeding them
for
people
five
down there in
years
the water?
running.
What's up with
Crack
them
cocaine.
crawfishes down there?
Yeah,
And
you
we
know
held
Heroin.
it
exactly
for
about boy.
5
Yeah,
years
you right.
running.
They be on that
Shit.
crack and that heroin out there. Crazy.
Back in the
Nah,
day, yeah, the crack.
They be on that wet too.
They don't
we
need
Oh
don't
yeah.
deal with a lot of BS.
they don't
We
need that
need
to be
people talking
shooting
like they
shooting
talking.
folks. Yeah, that's just a side product.
But
Yeah, yeah. New
anyway,
Orleans off the chain.
to switch reels, not Manute Bull, Bobo has an opportunity with Phoenix to try to do a little something because Phoenix, they need height. They need someone to try
No,
to
they got
man.
4 centers, including him, Dex.
Hmm?
I know,
They
but
have what they need in
he's
center.
a different center out of all of them. We already know that. What's his name?
Yosevic. All right. Yeah.
No, not Yusevic. What's his name? Fucking
Got the
Nerlens
Nurkic.
same
Noel
Nurkic.
name
over there.
as the coach.
I don't know who
Got
you
the
talking
same
about.
Nurkic.
name as the coach, Dex.
I don't know.
Got,
Huh?
he got the same name as the coach, and he just
As
got
what
over
coach?
that.
Joseph Nurkic. Nurkic, man. Nurkic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Nurkic.
said. Nurkic Yusuf. But
No,
what
Yeah.
coach are you talking about?
Idoka. They got Idoka that used to be on the Jazz.
Yeah.
That's
You
now
talking
with
about for the
Phoenix.
Suns?
They had Me Too, Metu. They have him, and they have Nurkic, and they have Bobo. That's 4.
But
They have 4 centers
Bo
at this
Bo.
point.
But listen, Bo is going to. They want him to be that unicorn type center. Phoenix don't mind him doing some of the things that he does because
Man,
that
man, they're
that
gonna wind up
that
putting
throw a
them.
monkey wrench in a lot of the defense that they're going to play is because Phoenix really doesn't have no real solid defense. So they got to have some trickery going on in order for them to have a good run this season.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
yeah,
I,
because
I I
yeah,
think
that's
the other
true.
reason why they're really gonna use him at power forward even more with Phoenix, because they really don't have a decent backup at power forward.
Yep.
Because they was the first ones before Rob was talking about running the Twin Tower system. It was Phoenix actually.
So who's going to start power forward for Phoenix? Metu?
No, that's KD.
So
KD the
who's they
power
want?
forward?
Who's the point guard then?
I thought
The
KD was going
point
to play the
Bradley
small
Beal.
forward.
the
Bradley Beal
the
is your point
Yeah,
guard.
the, the point guard they was as of right now they was talking about one of the leads running it, or they was
Yeah,
gonna
Saban
ask
Lee.
Bradley
Saban Lee,
Beal to
right?
run it. Yeah,
Or Charlotte
who
or
started
Saban Lee
Charlotte.
tonight?
come
Did
out of
anybody know
Saban
who
Lee came
started
from
tonight?
Detroit.
probably Lee. Probably
Who
Lee.
Yeah,
started
he was a
tonight?
point guard. He was one of those.
Bradley Beal's the starting point guard. That's why I understand.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the coach is doing if Bradley Beal or Booker not the point guard, because it really don't matter. You can't have either
Now
one of them
Booker
two
shooting guard. I
handle the
think
rock.
Booker
And
shooting
then
guard.
Booker show
No,
What I'm
shooting
Bill
guard.
saying to you is,
he
listen,
played
what I'm
point
saying.
guard
Out of
for
this
2 seasons.
lineup, if my lineup, this talking about me, for me. If I'm coaching them, Bradley
Okay.
Beal or Booker is bringing the ball up for me. KD is on the wing, and the other one is on the wing. So, and Ball's at the four, and the Jokic or Norkic or whatever the foreigner's name is, he's
What
at my
KD
five.
playing?
At the
Power
three.
forward sound like
That's what I
Yeah,
power
just was
forward.
KD
telling
at the three,
Gemini. That's what I told
KD at the
Gemini.
three,
That's
Bill
that's
at
why
the
I put
one,
KD
or
at the
Booker.
three.
They interchangeable, and just with the one and the two. KD on the wing, Ball at your four. You got a dynamic squad. That's crazy.
I mean,
I mean,
that's
I mean,
facts.
me
That's
personally,
true.
if I was KD, I wouldn't have switched to power forward at the end of last season. He was the one that actually went in front of the media and said he's going to be playing power forward the next season. He was the one that said that actually wasn't the organization. So I mean, it
And what
actually
was his
shocked the
reason
heck out
for
of me.
wanting to switch?
And
That's what I'm trying to find out.
I didn't really get that gist of it because they started asking him all type of other questions like how is the offense going to run with him being a power forward?
I'm going to
Is
go holler at
He
Booker
Kevin Durant.
played
I'm going to
power
his. I'm
forward.
going to his IG. I'm about to go holler at Kevin Durant and see what his reason was. Yeah, I
He
need to
Easy
find
played
Mode
out.
power
Sniper. That's
forward.
his IG.
He played power forward for the Nets. He played
I
power
need to go.
forward for
I
the
need to get some
Nets.
answers. Did he play power
Listen,
forward for
he
for the
played power
Nets?
forward for the Nets.
Oh, I thought he was small forward. Oh my. Okay.
No, he played power forward for the Nets. This ain't nothing
no
new to him. The whole time he was on the Nets, he played power forward. The only time he was playing the wing was Oklahoma City Thunders and the Warriors. When he went to the Nets, he played power forward. They had him playing the four the whole time. And I don't know why, but even
That's
still,
probably why they didn't win shit over there.
that's probably
Hey,
why. But
hey,
I
even
mean,
hey,
he
fours
hey,
now
wasn't
today, I
playing the
think we
bulk
get
of
it
the games
confused
that
though.
he
Hold on, let
didn't
me say
win.
this real quick. Because fours now today, we get it confused. Jason Tatum played a four sometime. Well, he played before Robert Al Horford came back. They had him running at the four. They throw all these wing players now, these small fours, and make them fours and do all of this weird stuff because they wanted
I
to
didn't
be a
know.
guard league like Al was saying earlier, not a
Small
point
ball.
guard league, but just small ball. Correct. And the Warriors, they started that small ball stuff, and everybody trying to follow suit. So they power KD, you 6'11", you can play the power forward. Brandon Miller, you 6'10", you can play the power forward. And they'll never be real power forwards. They'll never. Kevin Durant will never get the ball dumped down in the low post. Now he gets it in.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he gets it in the
hey,
post. But that low point, like he don't operate like a power forward, like a
Right.
Rasheed
Exactly. Right.
Wallace.
Yeah.
Or,
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna fake
yeah,
you.
he gonna face you up and kill you.
yeah. Hey, but the league right now, they're lucky that Shaq retired 13 years ago. They're lucky that Shaq wasn't could have been young enough to be in the league because, like I was telling somebody else, nobody couldn't stop Shaq right now, even in his day. Even in his day, yeah, he'd still be the dominant center that he is today if he could have been playing in this time.
none of my stuff right now.
Yeah,
Hey
that's
Dex,
true.
can we get a Scoot Henderson update because I see the chat has not said anything about Scoot, so he must be
Uh-oh.
balling. He
Uh-oh.
must be balling.
Uh-oh.
He must be
Let's
balling.
see.
What's
They
going
ain't
on?
said
Oh
nothing
my
about
God.
Scoot. They quiet.
Scoot,
No, it's
Scoot,
Portland is
Scoot got
halftime.
opening up the league. They have
It's
opened up the
halftime.
league. And let's get a Scoot Henderson update.
I'll try to
Scoot
get
He is
Henderson is
four
on the
for
floor,
seven.
and Scoot Henderson has 7 points.
my account.
He's shooting
Try to
50% from the
get a
floor,
transfer
and
account,
Anthony Simon is going nuts.
and then I'll have it.
Anthony, what Anthony? What? So, how many assists Scoot got?
Yeah, I don't have that hooked
Six.
up no more.
6 assists.
I don't have it hooked up.
Okay, so he got 7 and 6 assists. And what quarter we in?
I had to switch some stuff around.
Halftime.
Halftime.
It's halftime, and he
Halftime.
got one
Like I
rebound.
got it.
How many turnovers he got?
If I don't have it set up,
I don't see
It
turnovers
doesn't. It doesn't
right
I
here.
show
don't
that.
have bank
Let-
transfer.
Oh, so he not turning the ball. So he has
No,
7
no, it's
points.
not showing that.
Stop that
It's not
because of the
showing
auto
that.
payment.
Oh, okay. So he got 7 points, 6 assists, 0
One
rebounds. I'm not
rebound.
looking for the rebound.
No.
But as a
I set
team,
my other bills up with
Portland
my
has
other account.
14 turnovers as a team.
So all the stuff that I had, my cat.
Yeah.
Portland,
Wait a minute,
14 out of 10. So I know he got some of those.
Wait. I do not have instant funds that I can
It's
send no
not
more. I don't
saying.
have my
Gemini,
It's not
please
doing
mute your mic.
individual. That's not me.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
me talking.
Gemini.
I mean,
Right
devastating. Please
now,
mute your mic.
Oh no,
nobody's
no,
not
no.
gonna do
Hold on.
anything until
I
tomorrow.
I
He
can
don't
see
even
it.
hear
Hold
you
on, hold
because he
on.
in that conversation.
Scoot
He might have done a windmill
got
360 dunk too, maybe
turnovers.
not though. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
might have. I
see.
see it all later
He has
on. I
one
ain't tripping.
turnover. He has one turnover, and he has 3 personal fouls.
He got 3
So,
fouls,
yeah, I
1
see it right
turnover.
now. He got 1 turnover in 16 minutes of play.
Okay, 7 and 6 assists so far.
So
Yeah,
he's played 8 minutes per quarter, 1 turnover, 6 assists, 7 points.
Okay, I see
So
you, Scoop.
he's feeding Anthony Simons and DeAndre Ayton.
I see you, Scoop.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna, yeah. So you know what they're doing, right? For school, they're gonna down they give him money because when the regular season starts, he gonna play the whole quarter. Better believe it. Yeah.
See,
So,
Mr. Ball Dominant got 6 assists at the half, huh? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 turnover. Oh, okay.
Ayton only made 4 shots. Eesh. Eesh.
Yeah.
The Zion Williamson redemption era has officially begun, and the New Orleans Pelicans lost at home in the Smoothie King Center, 122-105 to the upsurge Orlando Magic.
well, Gemini, I know you. How do you feel about that? Even though I know that's
No
not
wonder
your team, but
Jessica's
you
been
know,
Laker
MIA.
fan. I'm a Laker fan.
Where the hell
I
is
mean, yeah.
Sky?
I'm a Laker
Well,
fan. I've said since
I
the
got some.
beginning of me getting on the panel, I'm a LBJ fan. So I'm a default Laker fan.
Well,
Oh man.
according to the NBA, according to the GMs in the NBA, that said they don't believe the Lakers hype. You know what I'm saying? So
Shout out to all the night riders
No,
out there.
I
the
just
Lakers
saw
need
that.
a center. No,
I just saw. I know.
I won't lie on them. The Lakers need a center.
Who is this in the
The
background
Houston
with all of this?
Rockets, the new found and looking Houston Rockets beat the Indiana Pacers with a $260 million man, Tyrese Halliburton, 122-103 down in H-Town. So Udoka gets his first victory officially as a preseason head coach of the Houston Rockets. Let's see if that can carry into the regular season.
Damn,
They're regular season.
Zion had 12 points, Doc.
Yeah, you know, how many minutes he played, though?
He
Probably played
played
a million minutes.
15 and a half. He
Yeah.
had
And then we shoot
That's
this
a good
minutes.
ratio.
he
Let me
had
shoot
5 assists, 5 rebounds, only 2 turnovers.
That's a
Well,
good
you know what?
ratio.
But you know what they did,
You
though,
said
right?
12. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. He's talking to me. You said 15 points? I mean, 12 points in 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, 15 and a half. 15
15 and a half minutes.
28. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good ratio. So right there, he would have been averaging about 26 points if he would have been playing like regular minutes based
right.
on that ratio.
But he had 12 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, and only 2 turnovers. That's not bad.
Mhm.
He
That's
Oh
not
was
bad
a
at all.
plus. He
no,
was
that's
a
not.
plus
I'm
5 for
looking
the
at it.
ratio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Not
that's
that
not
bad.
bad. DeAndre Jordan is still making dunks.
He
Yeah,
was only 33 years old, man. Hey, come on, bro. And he's just
God,
one
it
of the
seems
guys
like
that was
he's just
jumping
so
that.
old because he's been in the league forever, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
13.
yeah. But
Right,
but now
13.
he's playing backup minutes. So I mean,
Yeah,
his legs get the rest and everything.
that's
Well,
what.
what's your name is not in the league anymore. His Lob City partner,
Blake Griffin.
That's that's
Blake
Where did
Griffin.
because
Yeah,
he play for the
that, but
Celtics? He played for the
but that's
Celtics.
no,
I think
no,
no,
no. They didn't
he's out.
resign him.
That
Yeah, he
is-
out.
His baby mama talked too much online.
so where he ain't playing? He ain't playing for no team right now because he was just
No,
Not I know
no,
of.
he didn't get signed. He didn't get signed. And
because Blake
Hawkins didn't do too bad neither. He had 9 points.
because Blake Griffin is only 33 years old. So
What
I
did
don't know why.
Brandon Ingram do
Yeah. So
in that New
Um,
Orleans game?
Bi had 14, um, 2 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, but he had 4 turnovers, in 17 minutes.
That's good. 14, 17 minutes. So if he played his regular minutes, that's like 29 points. That's like a ratio of 29 points, and Zion 26 points. So that's a good combination. 29 and 26.
yeah.
Yeah, and the other one who actually did well, Daniels and Hawkins actually did well. Daniels really didn't play his rookie year, but I see they're playing him now, and Hawkins, the rookie, actually played well.
What was to what I see here is
Damn,
that
Saban Lee is out here balling. What the hell?
Pelicans took it. Pelicans took it easy today. They wait for the regular season to
Where did
start.
Saban Lee go to school at? Did he go to Virginia?
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
Saban Lee. Was he a Virginia
Um,
Virginia.
Cavalier?
He might be. He might be.
I can't remember.
Let me see. He might be
I'm
a
not gonna
Virginia.
lie to you. I can't
Let me see.
remember. I I have to go back and hit his name. I'd rather tell you the truth rather than tell you a lie.
I'm laughing right with looking. That's funny.
He went to Vanderbilt.
Oh, he went to Vanderbilt.
Yep,
Vanderbilt.
I know it was a V
Vanderbilt.
school. I knew he had a V
Yeah.
on his jersey.
No one Virginia.
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the V was Vanderbilt. And I'm thinking,
Yeah.
yeah, Vanderbilt, Saban Lee, because he was nice in college.
Yeah, but I thought they was gonna start the other D Lee. I thought they was gonna start D Lee at point, not
Mm.
not him. The other Lee that's on the
He's
team.
not starting at point. He's not even a starter.
No, no. I thought they was gonna start D Lee.
Oh, you talking about tonight?
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
but they started him. All right. I
Yeah, they
mean,
started him. Yeah. I mean, he had some pretty good games in
no, he can
Detroit.
ball. I ain't mad at him. He can ball. I mean,
He
hell,
came in that LaMelo Ball
even
draft, that
Allen not.
2020 draft.
Yeah, even Allen not fouling people like talking about. Wow, and he's actually playing a good game.
Yeah, he just turned the ball over as soon as you said that too.
Oh, ain't that a
Yeah. I'm
blip?
looking. Yeah. Right now, I'm looking at the Blake Griffin reports that say he's still looking to get signed by a team. He wanted to come back to Boston, but they didn't want to resign him. So okay.
Nah, if he was smart, he'd head down to H Town and find a baby mama.
Where's baby mama at? Yeah, so we talking about his baby mama.
No, I say he would hit if he's smart. He was head down to H Town and get a baby mama.
Oh, I thought you said he
Me,
had
me,
problems with
Devin
his
said
baby
he
mama.
said
eh,
2 weeks at
me,
best.
meaning also be a Houston
Oh,
Rocket.
he's talking.
at
You
the
talking
same
about he should be
time.
in Houston? He should go to Houston right now. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, because
He ain't
they do
no
need veteran assistance down there.
he ain't gonna get no minutes. He gonna
Yeah,
be a
but hey, a check is a check.
At
You know how
least
much that boy play
Boston
in
gave him at
child
least 10
support?
minutes. At least Boston gave him 10 minutes though. Boston gave him like at least 10 minutes a game. At least.
But do you know how much that boy play in child support? That boy need a check.
Oh yeah, he
How
got
you
to get
know
him.
that?
See,
You know Derrick Rose is I mean, he's still getting a check, but from what I heard, the majority of his money coming from his endorsement deal that he got with Adidas, I think. I think
100
it's
million, over 100 million. Yeah, since his rookie
yeah.
year, I remember that.
I
Yeah.
think Blake Griffin got something similar to that too. So he probably good. Same thing with Allen Iverson. Like what
No,
we think people broke.
yeah, yeah. Allen
Pele,
Iverson ain't really broke. Allen
us
Iverson, Iverson
high
got a few more
on
years before he could get his the money that he got some money that he got to wait. I think hold his Allen Iverson right now, and he got to wait 8 more years to get his his
Trust.
money, the other money that he couldn't touch
It's called a
until
trust.
yeah. His agent back then put some money up for him so he wouldn't be, someone go broke. But that was a good move.
I just
Mm-hmm.
seen.
So the Charlotte falls short of the glory tonight, and there's some positives out of that game. What are the positives that you guys recognize?
I
Dex.
don't see one. I'm sorry.
That Brandon Miller, that
I'm gonna
Brandon
put
Miller need to go back to the
on mute
gym and
for a sec.
get back on his jumper and redeem himself
Wait a minute,
in the
Kafani, you
regular
said
season.
Brandon Miller need to go back to Alabama?
No, I say he need to go to the gym and shoot some more jump shots and redeem himself when the regular season game start.
Jazz and Clippers in the third quarter. Laurie Marketing has 13 points. Jordan Clarkson have 12, and they're getting plummeted by the Los Angeles Clippers.
Is Kawhi out there? Is he playing, or is Paul George out there too?
You know Kawhi ain't playing.
I just have
Nah,
to
he
see if he
playing.
was
Nah,
going.
he playing. I'm just playing with you.
Yeah.
Kawhi got
I know he
16
got to be
points.
playing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Both him and Paul George is playing, and
Yeah.
Kawhi got 16 points. I guess he's trying to make a statement since the league got the new Kawhi rule on his load management thing.
I just
Yeah.
seen Allen. I just seen Allen Iverson in a TV commercial last night.
Is that right?
Yeah.
My boy Johnny Jujang, he hasn't entered the game with the Utah Jazz. Most likely, he might not be playing this one. I think he have to sit this one out. He was a running mate with Jaime Jaquez Jr. at UCLA.
Yeah, and your Lakers, they're waiting for the Denver Nuggets preseason game is just gonna be on the 24th, I believe. And last time I looked at the preseason schedule, LeBron said he gonna
Speaking
sit
about
out. LeBron said he gonna play the preseason game when the Nuggets come up. There's other game that's
He
coming up.
only playing 3, Kafani.
Yeah.
He already said he only playing 3 preseason games.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. He gonna sit out one and play 3 of them. Yeah.
well, speaking about the Lakers, they got their first win in Vegas,
Yep.
and they beat the Brooklyn Nets, coached by my homie Jock Vaughn. Shout out to Jock Vaughn. And he was extolling Ben Simmons for his play on the court, and he liked what he sees. So hopefully Ben Simmons can pick up from that and go into the season as a threat
he's not,
and rekindle the love of the people. Or
I knew that's where you was going with it.
Or propitiate.
Wait, huh? What? I missed something?
With Ben Simmons?
Oh no.
Oh, that shit. Can anybody drop the link? Flight, can you drop the link for Big Al?
The MH.
Tell Big Al to go to his browser and just come back in.
Let's go back up where you see damn it, I don't even got my other
Hey, Big Al. Go to the browser that you was previously on and re-hit the link.
Yeah, refresh.
Let's
Who gon'
go back up to where
who
that
gonna
link
let
was.
don't
I
Flight
did
still
do
gotta
that
let
the
him
other
in?
night. I honestly did do that the other night, so I know that works.
So we're going to see what Ben Simmons is really about, right? Because he
I
has
don't
no interference. There's no interference with Ben Simmons. There's no James Harden. I mean, excuse me, it was never James Harden. There's no Kyrie. There's no Kevin
No Kevin
Durant.
Durant.
So it's all about him.
No, the people are going to come to the box office. They're not going to pay money to see him. They want to see Embiid versus Giannis.
Well, I mean, he robbed the 76ers for years just like Embiid did too. So I mean, they two peas in a pot to me. I'm sorry.
Well, at least Embiid has given you some sort of resume. All this time in the league, Simmons has given you nothing but off court problems.
The MH problem. So we can't give him no
And on
excuses if
court problems.
No, on the
yeah.
court problems, not off the court problems. I haven't heard no off the court problems with him, but I do agree with you on the court problem.
hmm Now, I didn't know.
The
Maybe he knew
MH
something that I didn't know, so I couldn't challenge him on that one. But I know he got
Nah,
some on court problems.
What,
nah,
him not being on the court?
Yeah, that's a problem, right?
right. I don't call it the mental health thing that we was talking about a while back. Well,
no,
yeah,
no,
he can't
no.
claim
But when you
can't
say
scream that
off the
down.
court problems,
Slat, that's the only
Stefani,
sample size we have right now, and that's a good sample
Right.
size thus far. We
Right.
will see how the preseason progress if he can maintain that
Mental health.
kind
So
of
yeah.
play.
So I'm a
Hey
court.
Dex, I'm thanks for letting me know about that. But yeah, I just gotta say this. I'm gonna go to bed. Brandon Miller is okay. I'm just hoping this Negro, this young guy,
Oh wow,
focuses.
you ain't impressed.
No, I hope he focus and
Well,
be
he's not
patient
impressed. No.
and just play his game
Big Al
and
call him a
shut out all
Negro.
the noise because they gonna
Negro.
talk all kinds of shit about. But because Scoot has played 19 minutes and it's just the third quarter. He had 7 points, but now we
Scoot
don't know.
started. He's a starter.
Right, and they got the ball in his hands. And that's a big deal. But
So Brandon.
all these negative folks all they're gonna see is all these points Scoot doing, but
Hey,
they're gonna factor in the people Brandon
hold
playing
on.
with.
Hold
They're
on,
not gonna
Kafani.
factor in.
Let
Let
him
me
rock,
finish what
Kafani.
I'm saying, and I'm gone, Kafani.
No,
They're not gonna factor in.
You could cook now. I said, did Brandon Miller start today or did he come off the bench as a
No,
Hell no, he ain't
off of the
start.
bench,
he ain't
off
Oh,
of
started.
the
He
okay.
came off
bench.
the
Okay.
bench.
Okay.
Are
That's
you
what I
He
mean.
kidding
got
me?
So,
scrubs.
okay.
He should have started.
And I'm just saying, you
He
never know
should
with
have
Charlie.
started.
I
He
don't
Now,
know
ain't should
about
have did
that.
nothing.
Big L,
Okay.
let me
Go
ask
ahead,
you
Big
Oh
Al.
this
You
shit,
go,
you
go
done
ahead,
got
man.
Pope
before
back
you
up here now,
leave.
big Al. Your voice
God
is Brandon
damn!
Miller.
I was
Yeah.
hoping
Ball
he was gonna
facts.
You know I'm
stay out.
coming. You know
You
I'm
couldn't
coming for this
you
Oh,
nigga.
couldn't sneak in, big
leave
Al.
me
You couldn't
alone
sneak
with
Yeah,
that
this
he
in.
can't sneak.
conversation,
He can't be
man.
sneaky.
No,
Ball facts in the
He tried to
building.
be sneaky
I
and creepy,
honestly
Stop
Dex.
say this.
following me, man.
I honestly
Hey,
say
we're
this
following you, nigga.
for
Mm-hmm.
Big L
I'm on your bumper.
when it comes to Miller.
Oh my God,
So
what
soon
is
as I
up?
heard the nigga say drop the link, I start. Soon as I heard Al say
He
send
said,
the
I
link,
gotta
I
get
start
back.
looking. Y'all said, look, Gemini say refresh. I start trying to refresh my shit. I'm looking. I think, yeah, nigga, I'll meet you there, nigga.
He done
I'll
dropped
meet you
all
there.
kind of ingredients out of that blunt. Try to hurry up and
Yes,
get back up
indeed.
here.
But here's
Oh
my thing.
shit!
Honestly, he's honestly going to have
Oh my
to
God,
develop
yo.
himself more because I don't think the organization is really going to help develop him pretty much
Yeah,
at
they
all.
not focused on the
So
right
so
thing,
so
man. They
so
This
supposed
is
I
so
honestly
crazy.
think he's
it's
going to have to
man.
work on his own development and trying to form that chemistry overall because I don't think there's going to be no aid for him in Charlotte. And
Now,
I hate to say it
Dex.
that way, but that's what I see.
Hey,
I
Dex.
just want to ask Gemini one question. You said something that was pretty keen. You said he couldn't depend on the organization to develop him. Why you feel the organization will neglect his development?
Cause they
Because they
stupid.
have a history of it. because they have a
Mm.
They
history and a
stupid.
pattern
They
of
don't
it.
know what the fuck they're doing. I'm sorry, man.
I,
Because
I'll,
They know what
I'll,
they're
I'll,
doing.
I'll tell you the same thing. I'll tell
I
you.
feel, you know what I think?
I like
It's
that,
the
That's
Trent.
like the
coach,
book night thing. He's a
it's the coach
disaster, right?
and the
Oh
GM.
shit, yeah.
They got two different mindsets. The coach want to play, I don't know, these old heads, but the GM want to develop his young guys. But the GM ain't paying attention like he should to the team, aka Mitch. He
Which,
don't give a damn.
well, no, actually, Al, I honestly think Charlotte is really trying to figure out the full guard rotation first of all, and they're stumbling over their own feet because both of those heads, I think, are butting each other.
Yeah,
Pause.
yeah. Them point
But I,
guards. You
I
right. Them
I I
backups.
really think that is the scenario that they have in Charlotte, which actually puts him behind the eight ball because now since he's out of college, he has to pick up the speed of the game quicker on his own. When it comes to Scoop, he was in the G League, which actually had a faster speed than college. When it comes to the twins, both of them played in a league that speed was as equivalent to the G League. So when you look at
What?
those type of equations, that's why I cannot be as hard on Miller as I really want to be because I don't think he's going to get no help when it comes from the coaching staff, when it comes to the actual training staff. I think they're going to run him through the normal drills, which is a breeze, rather than really help develop him and implement a system that's going to bring out his full potential. And that's the
Right,
problem I have with Charlotte.
right.
Okay, okay.
Interesting.
I'll step back. Can I
Oh,
cook now? Can I please cook?
no, nigga, because you're
Just,
not gonna
Can
say
I
just say,
nothing.
please
You're
cook?
not
oh,
gonna say
I'll
all you
nothing.
step
got to
back and
do is
listen
say,
to that.
Big Al,
Nah,
listen. And
nah.
I'll
everybody
Let
step
gonna
me
be
back
say
and I'll
quiet.
this.
listen to that.
Let me say this. Let me say this before Pope
Can I
starts.
cook up?
You gonna cook. Let me say this. My
Go
nigga,
ahead.
please say something reasonable. Don't say no
Okay.
bullshit like he
Okay.
garbage because his daddy was garbage. Don't say no stupid
Okay.
shit.
All right. All right.
Be
All
Leave
right.
real, my
parents out
nigga.
of it. Please leave
Okay.
Right,
parents
be
out of
real,
it.
my nigga.
Okay. All
Listen,
right. So, out of all the things I done said about his game and everything else, that's what y'all took. Y'all just took the daddy part. Okay.
because
Okay. That's
it
the
ain't
fake.
real.
That's the fakeness. I was being.
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's get back to to all this hula y'all spewing over here on Flight Sports TV. Dex is holding it down. He trying to make y'all make some sense, and he really. I like how you doing it, Dexter. You setting them up, and they really still just keep putting their foot in their mouth. So when Dex, we old school. You older than I am. I don't recall like when top players come when you come in the NBA, niggas is looking to have a franchise develop you.
That's crazy.
That's
Really?
ridiculous. First of all, like nobody,
Hold up, Pope.
you know.
Really?
Wait, let me finish, please. I sit back and listen to all that hula. I'm a cook.
I'm gonna go
I'm just laying the ground to start out. I'm
Oh
just
my
laying the
I'm gonna go
ground.
god, man.
after Pope.
I'm just, you know, I'm like when you become a professional, I should have to
Oh, I
develop
got
you.
something
Once
for
I
this
start
after
paying you
Perp.
millions, nigga, you should be doing enough to develop yourself. You got personal trainers you can have 24/7. You got all of this type of shit you got access to now. It shouldn't be on us to develop you. Okay, that
See,
sounds like some AAU
that's that
immature
on the
shit
court
like a
though.
nigga's a kid or something.
That's
No, no,
that
no.
on the court though.
Now,
That's
am I
not real
supposed to be a
time.
good coach and put you in a winning position to
Yes,
succeed, to do those things like that? Yes, for sure. I got to do
that's
my
my
job. You
point.
have to do yours as the player. I got to do mine as the coach. Okay, now, all that this development shit, this all came once they started allowing 18-year-olds coming out of high school like it was the thing to do.
Good
For the
point.
Jermaine
Good
O'Neal, they go
point.
stash him at the end of the bench. And so that's when development started. They got this player. They drafted him to develop him. They see what they can see with get drafted him. So that was never a thing when I was growing up, bro. Like
Hey,
you
Pope,
when you're in the
I got a
NBA,
question.
and especially if you're a top
That's
one,
true.
two, three, four, five pick in the NBA, you were supposed to be an impactful player right away, or you didn't bring your ass out.
I've yet to
That's
see
why
that.
people didn't do it. Wasn't no one and dones. Even Abdul Rauf when he was Corey Jackson at LSU, he was putting up 30 some points a game.
Chris Jackson. Chris Jackson.
Chris Jackson, my bad. He was putting up 30-some points a game at LSU, more than Shaq was. And you know what he did? He stayed. Shaq even stayed. Duncan stayed. Jordan stayed. Worthy stayed. Like,
What happened to
bro,
Sean Livingston? He
if
came
people
out
didn't come
and
out to
didn't
the
pan out.
league, you didn't come into the league.
Sean Livingston came out later. Remember, he's after Kobe.
But but,
Yeah.
but the whole point, you didn't come into the league unless you was ready to be in the league and make an impact, not for the team that drafted you to develop your monkey ass. So all this,
Oh,
the Charlotte Hornets ain't gonna develop him. Nah, man, he should have that dog in himself to want to develop. The Charlotte Hornets didn't need to develop LaMelo Ball. The Minnesota Timberwolves didn't need to develop Anthony Edwards. The Dallas Mavericks didn't need to develop Luka Doncic. So on and so forth. I can keep
Who
going a
came in as
long
a
list.
pro?
hold on,
Luca
hold on,
came
man,
in as
hold
a
on, man.
pro, and that's not even the same
Oh my
thing.
God! And
Go
so,
go
and
ahead,
with you,
bro.
and that's another thing. When you said that overtime elite shit, I watched that whole documentary on the overtime elite. Boy, they ain't nowhere near college. They
No,
had a
I
bunch of high
see it in
school
the
kids.
game.
Hold on, time out, because I watched that whole shit and it's beautiful. I loved it. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. But they played. They had 16 and 15-year olds in that league. Now
Hold,
that was top notch
hold,
15 and 16-year olds, but
hold.
they weren't on the level of D1
Oh my
college and
God.
overtime elite.
Pope,
So
Some of
knock
them
it
was
off.
Janet,
XG League people
Pope,
too.
answer that question before you go. Slat just asked.
People who couldn't make it in the G League.
No, on the screen, my nigga.
No, I'm talking about what Gemini said. People, he talking about people that could like Leangelo might end up in overtime elite next year. Like, okay, you couldn't make it in the G League. We'll
I
take you.
don't
You got a
bring up
name.
none of the Ball family, dog. I
But
stay away
but
from
but
that
but
topic. I don't
but
bring
but
up that topic, dog.
anyways, man, the Miller kid looks boo boo like we thought. And this ain't just one game. Like I said, this goes way back from March Madness till now. He's been looking trash. He's been shooting trash. And look at the other rookies, the top rookies. Look at their first preseason debuts and how they playing and how they look like they ready and don't need their team to
Yeah,
develop them.
yeah, Pope.
Wimbyama, he don't have a point guard neither. He don't got
Right,
a
yeah.
who is point guard
Well,
on
But
the
they're
Spurs.
running the offense through him. That's the
Right,
difference.
exactly.
right.
They run the offense through the whole damn
What
thing.
position do Devin Viso play?
And he started.
That kid in Miami from UCLA, I don't want to mess his name, Jaquez Jr. whatever.
Hawkhead. Man, you know
Oh,
all the Mexicans who
he
done
looked
been
better
around
than
all your
Brandon
life.
Miller.
No, the fuck
Well,
Well,
he
he
didn't.
Imani
played
Bates,
4 years in
Imani Bates
college.
look
I would
better.
hope he do.
Imani Bates is gonna be
He
that
didn't
dude
look that
too that
much
a lot of
better
people
than
sleep
Miller
on.
like
Oh,
that.
cause
He
every
also played
time
more minutes.
it's excuses. Every
And that's the
single
Wait,
truth.
wait, wait,
time.
wait, wait,
It's
wait.
reality,
No, no,
dog.
It's
hey,
not.
no,
It's
no,
Who
no,
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 it's
Pope.
who
Hey,
is it
excuses.
that you saying
It's
it's
didn't
not.
excuses
Trey
to a certain
Jones,
degree.
who's the starting point guard for the Spurs? Trey Jones.
Well, like I said,
Right,
as your whole
trash,
individual player,
trash.
I believe in Pope. Yeah, but Pope is right about one thing though. Is an individual player, you got to get your ass to
Yeah,
that
but you
gym
got a point.
and work on your jump
But
shot if you
who are
really want to
these?
be good. If you don't
Who is
want to be
these players
ass.
that never needed development back in the day? I'm confused. Who's these players we talking about? Every
Oh, did
player
you
I
just
ever
not hear
know
what
as the youngest
okay,
boy had
what
to
you want
get
to talk?
developed.
Michael Jordan, he
That's
didn't need
cat.
the Bulls to develop
What?
him.
That's cat. Michael
No, it's
That's
Jordan
not.
said
cap.
out his own.
That's
Michael
cap.
Jordan
My,
said out his own mouth that Doug Collins taught him how to win. So what is we talking
Woo!
about?
Man,
Oh,
if you really y'all don't
I'm
y'all
saying,
must
but
be
Mike said out
y'all
his
must be
own
on
mouth. You
something
That's
telling
different.
me that
cap.
Mike lying?
Yeah,
That's cap.
So Mike
Michael
lying on
Jordan,
himself? I'm
Michael
confused.
Michael
Jordan
Jordan
wouldn't
didn't
be
know
the greatest
development.
player. Hold on, wait. So Michael Jordan wouldn't be the greatest player of all times if he didn't get developed by
Nigga,
Doug Collins and the
you wanna
Bulls?
He
ask
needed
me my
development.
opinion.
Huh?
I'm telling you what Mike said
Huh?
out his mouth. What is we talking about?
Man, Mike ain't man,
I
listen.
can tell you what he said. I don't know that
Man,
nigga.
listen, I ain't heard Mike say no shit like that. Like, I needed Doug
What?
Collins
He
to help
said
me
it on the
win.
last dance.
No,
I
hey,
know he
you
hey,
said the
listen.
last
hey,
dance.
on
Wow.
He said
top
it,
of
he
that,
said it
on
out his
top
Y'all
of
mouth.
that,
dudes, listen, man. Y'all dudes take certain shit. Y'all,
Everybody slow down.
triangle,
Hold on.
the
right.
triangle system
Everybody, listen.
that helped
Whoa.
Michael Jordan too.
Hold on, Big Al.
I ain't said
Hold on.
nothing. That's
Could 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 we not convolute this? Okay, let's make it plain and clear. Is development same as learning how to win?
No. It's
Yeah.
not. That's why I'm a
Nah,
coach. This is what I'm saying. That don't y'all
oh my
saying
God.
development. Y'all
I was a
saying
ball
no.
player
No.
too. So
Hey,
you
Bro,
like
listen,
development.
listen.
You got to accomplish your game already, bro. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
No,
It's
no,
good.
no, no,
That's
no.
crazy.
Y'all all wrong, man. Development
man.
is when you're training on, working on certain aspects of your game all around
Exactly
your
right.
game. That is what's developing a player. When I train a kid or when I train whoever I train, I'm developing them. When we got one-on-one training, that's when it's time to develop. I don't know what the hell y'all think because a
But
coach put you in a system that fits you, that's helping you develop your skills.
No,
You
That
niggas
help
is
you
that's
stupid.
develop?
not what he was saying. Development
Oh
also
my
includes
God,
mental
bro.
things as
yeah, you
well.
got
You can
development.
develop
Yeah, I know
somebody
exactly what
on
you're
more
talking
than
about,
just
bro.
teaching
These
somebody a
niggas is
game of
weird, bro.
basketball.
You some
Hey,
weirdos.
I played the game, but hey, Paul, I know you played the game of basketball. I played basketball, so I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
Bruh, teaching
It's
Okay,
somebody a
crazy.
game of basketball on a
hold
deeper
on now,
level is
hold
also
on.
development.
Because we done brought
Tracy
in Michael
McGrady didn't
Jordan.
need to get developed.
Wait, Gemini. Wait.
Michael Jordan
I,
doesn't need
I,
no
Brother
development. I
Dale,
don't know
hold
where y'all
on.
got this from.
oh
Let's get this
I
clear.
watched the Michael Jordan
Brother Dale,
documentaries.
Brother Dale said, and he challenged Pope synonymously that training or developing is synonymous to learning how to win.
No.
All I want to ask for the both of you, I'm not saying who's wrong or who's right, but for the
and
both
then
of
we
you,
got to do that question,
hold
Dexter.
on. Let me set the tone, please.
Go ahead, Dick set the tone.
All I want to know is it synonymous or is it a separation and different meaning of winning, of learning how to win and developing your game? Because the last I heard, Tim Grover was not a member of the Bulls, right?
No, he was Michael Jordan's
Can anybody
trainer.
help me? Can anybody help me on that?
He was Michael Jordan's trainer, Dex. Did you hear me, Dex? Can you hear me?
I'm listening. I'm
Oh,
listening. I'm
okay.
waiting on.
So he had a separate. That's his developer. That's who helped Michael Jordan develop. Your trainer helps you develop. See, when I'm coaching, because I coach and I train too. Those are two totally different things. I can take a kid on my team and we can go through practices and all that, and I can know what his best skill set is right then and there, and say, okay, I know how to utilize you for what your strengths are to help us win games. But now,
Say
as
that
far
part
as you want
again.
to develop, I need you to get your handles better. You want to be able to do more. I'm gonna need to have. We're gonna have to do personal training sessions so we can develop those other things
No, no,
you're not
no.
that
Say that first
strong
part
at.
again.
Two totally
No.
different things.
Can we
Okay,
can
Okay,
do
we
me a
let
favor.
Dale.
Wait,
Hey,
Hold on,
time out.
hold on,
Can I
Pope.
ask a question?
Let
Can I just
Dale.
ask a question?
Pope.
I ain't
let me
saying
Wait a
let me
nothing.
say
minute,
this real
I ain't
quick.
guys.
saying nothing.
Please
Can I
don't
ask a question?
convolute it. It was good.
Can I ask a
We
question?
No,
all
I
gonna
need
we
him to
all
sit
gonna
Bro,
get
down.
can I
in. We're
answer
gonna
I
get
you?
ain't
in.
had a chance to
But
talk.
Dale
Pope been talking the
came
whole
in and
time.
challenged Pope on
Oh my God, bro.
training or developing and learning how to win. So Dale, how you feel about that situation of what
I
Pope just
feel what
said?
he's saying, but I think we got to talk about the definition of development. Like development is
Thank
not just
you.
physical skills, bro.
It's right.
The definition of development is an event constituting a new stage in a changing situation.
Right.
So
Thank you.
Talk.
if I teach somebody the game of basketball on a deeper level,
A
I am
mental state.
developing their mental aspect of the game too.
You damn right. Come
So it's
on.
not just training physical
Come on
skills,
with
bro.
it.
By definition, that's not the only thing that development is.
Right.
That we didn't say it's the only thing, but that's what we're talking
Oh my
about.
God. That's
That's
what
what
That's what
that's
we're
No.
what I
talking
said.
about. We're talking
that's what
about
you
cat
said,
skill
bro.
sets.
Right, but I'm
We're not.
saying
Come on,
first
man.
off,
We
I don't
talking about
even
cat
know
skill
Hold on, Pope.
sets.
Let him go. Pope. You said skill sets. Okay, go ahead, Dale.
in
Breathe.
my opinion, skill is deeper than just physical though. Like I learning how to break the game down and play within a team system, learning how to play to your teammates' strength, that's a skill too. And
That point.
everybody don't have it.
Right.
Man, listen, with experience that comes, this is what I mean. This is what's
Exactly.
crazy to
Who's
me.
teaching
Hold
you
on,
the
time out, time out, time out,
experience?
time out. And this is crazy to me, nigga. You gonna in due time, just like with life, with anything. When you start out as a kid, as you get older, you learn other shit. You learn how to do shit better. You go through
Oh
certain
my
things.
God.
You don't need somebody to actually. And even your mama or your daddy
Huh?
could have taught you, hey, the stove is hot, don't touch it. When you two, you still might touch it. Hey, this is that, don't do that. When you might even know that, but you still might do it. It takes you a little while, but to go through experiences. So as he goes through experiences, whether he has good coach, bad coach. LeBron James ain't had no good coaches. Who developed him?
That's cat.
Who developed him?
Bruh.
How
Exactly.
who
Now we're getting
developed
We
into.
him?
sitting
Hold
here.
on, listen.
We really gonna sit
We're
here.
getting into forbidden territory because it's going
Hey,
to end up turning into a Michael Jordan LeBron debate. Now, Gemini, what do you
Yes.
have to say about this?
I'm just like the question that is highlighted. And I really want to hit this point. And I want to ask Poke this question that is highlighted. So, do you think Brandon Miller was put in the best position today?
Yes, he was the leader of the second unit.
Oh my
He was
God.
the he
Well,
was
he
their
answered it.
go-to
No,
guy.
he answered the question.
All
If
right.
you disagree, deconstruct it.
Okay. Here, here's the main reason why I really have pushback, because we even brought up earlier what happened in Portland. They pushed the point guard away. What happened in Houston? They pushed and made room. What happened in Detroit? They pushed and made room. Now, also on top of that, the coaches are running plays for these new players. In Charlotte, they really are not doing that. They really look like they're unprepared, and it really look like everybody is freaking auditioning to me for the G League more than anything, because I do not
Wow.
see no natural plays.
Wow. That is
So
deep.
this
That
is
was
why
deep.
I say this man is not put in the best position, because you have said it yourself. If he's gonna start with Lamelo, why isn't he playing what with Lamelo?
LaMelo. Good
He's
point.
not
Good point.
he's not playing with Lamelo. He's playing with the second unit, and the second unit is a doggy dog situation because
Yes.
the
Yes.
organization has so many other things that they're trying to figure out, and he's caught on a island when he is, what did you say, Poe? The number two pick overall. They did not make no clear run for him. They're going to stun his growth, and the sad part about it is,
If they continue like this,
it,
we don't know the
if
next game. He might change it up.
Well, if you
I'm
put it
only
that
going
way, then
wait
I
wait
could
wait
agree with
wait
that too.
Dex,
Hey,
no
But
no
hey,
no
Kim
Dex
Fire,
Dex Dex,
let me, hey,
I'm going to speak
Gemini, let
only
me say
off of
something
what
before
I know.
Dex try to
They did it
do
for
me.
summer league. They're
Let
I'm
me
not
say
doing
holding
it
you
something.
out.
again
I'm not
Yeah,
right
stalling on
now.
you,
you,
Big
you.
Al.
So Big L, you got the floor.
Hey,
Go ahead,
so
Big Al. I'm not stalling
I'm
you
gonna
out.
say this, and I'm gonna take my ass to bed
You
before
said
Dex
that
try to hit his screen
6 hours
right when I'm
ago.
about to say something.
Right. He gonna try to throw a shot and
Hey,
then
hey,
bounce out. He gonna take a shot and then bounce out like Brandon Miller.
hey,
Uh,
hey, Brandon, man, look. They have this organization is proven in summer league and now they are not trying to set this nigga up to win. He's your second pick. Why are you not focused on this man developing and becoming what? And how is development not including learning, Pope? Development includes learning. How in the
That's not
world
what we talking
are
about
you
when we
not
talk about
include
developing.
learning?
no, no, that's not what you're talking about. That is what I was talking about.
Y'all
Learning,
talking
learning
about
is
winning. Y'all
more
talking about teaching
development.
him how to win. Hold on. Okay, so when you say
Oh
developing
my
him,
God,
when you say
Pope,
developing, do
I
you
let
mean
God.
developing his
That was
skills,
a rhetorical question.
No,
his
I say
physical
I
running
guess
skills?
LeBron
plays,
Let
James
me
got
having
developed
a
by
let God
Dwayne
land.
Wade.
Let me
Did
finish.
LeBron
having a
James get developed by Dwayne Wade?
Mm-mm.
yes, he
He
did.
learned more, but
yes,
the
it is.
didn't LeBron James already lead his team to the Eastern
He
Conference
taught them
Finals
how to
before
He
Dwayne Wade?
didn't know how
The
to
Oh
win.
shit!
Miami
Here
Heat
comes
Said
Spike
system.
that
Lee.
D Wade
Here come
taught
more
him how to
trouble.
win.
Uh-oh, Spike.
Didn't
Spike
he
He
be
didn't he
up in
lead
the
his
air. We don't know what
team
his take gonna
who
be.
most people
he
would say was
showed them
trash?
how
Didn't he
to
lead the
run the
Cavaliers to
heat.
the Eastern Conference Finals?
And lost.
Did he lead his team to the finals even before? Actually, yeah, he went before. Yeah, he was in the finals before Wade.
And lost.
It, nigga, everybody don't win. You guys are crazy.
That's the
Everybody,
point.
he
D
for
Wade taught
so
him how
so to
to
be
win.
able to run through a
Okay,
conference and get
wait,
to the
hold
finals,
that,
that's
one
kind of
second.
that's called winning.
Dale, hold on. Now, Dale, are you insinuating that D Wade developed LeBron James?
For the
Yes,
Miami
he
Hold
system,
on,
further
what?
yes.
developed. He further developed
He
him by
mentioned
giving
Miami.
him a different mentality about how to close out games. Brown did not understand how to close out games. D Wade forced him to. After that 2011 finals, he said, "Stop fucking deferring. Learn how to
Good
close out
point.
these
That's a good
games."
point.
That's
For
that's
sure.
rookie development.
He's
That's true. That's
100%. Now,
true. That's
now
true.
let me ask you this. Whoever said that, what's your name? I don't want to.
Dale.
Dale. Okay, Dale. Let me ask you this, sir. Was LeBron James ever a liability since he got in the league? He was a
No,
dog.
what the fuck? Brandon
Uh,
ain't a liability.
He's
what
a
you mean? What you
liability,
mean?
nigga. But
What you
anyways,
mean by liability?
He got liabilities.
The offense was
So that's
ran
not even a
through him
what
when
I'm
discussion.
okay. Well,
when he was
let me
trying to
not use
make plays.
liability because that might go over your head. What I'm telling you
No,
is
no.
LeBron James was a killer, a problem, an impactful player from day one.
But the
But
A
offense was
killer?
ran through
99% of
him
players is
from
never
What
going
you
to
day
mean
be
by
one.
He
killer,
LeBron
though?
ran
James, bro.
through him.
Hold
Hey,
on,
hey,
Spike. Hold on, Spike.
what I
Hold
mean
on.
by
Let's get some clarity. What you mean by killer?
Hey, man, I
okay,
ain't
okay,
come off
okay,
no mic yet.
okay, okay, okay. You don't take my stuff out of context. The young man was the killer. Out the top. When you went and played against the Cavaliers when he was 18 years old, you had the game plan to stop LeBron James or he'll make you look silly.
Absolutely.
The
Off the
offensive
He the
rebound.
top.
only nigga on the
I
court.
agree with you, but can we also be honest
Gemini
and
like
real,
that, boy.
and
Gemini
let's
so
just say
quiet. He
that
like that.
can we just
He
say
damn
that
near brought
No,
tear to Gemini eye.
no,
99.9% of players is never gonna be LeBron or Michael Jordan, bro? I don't even know why
No,
we
no,
keep
no,
beating
no,
this
no. What
dead
I'm
I know
telling
horse.
what
y'all
I'm
is even
bring that
like
up.
you right about that. What I'm trying to tell y'all is you when you come in the league, you don't have to have it all. Nobody has it all together. Of course, everybody has to develop. They're going to develop more of this, more of that as time goes on. But when you get top picked, you already have something right now that's going to
Good
be an
point.
impact to winning right now.
That's a good
That's not
point.
all
but they're
true
not
though.
running plays
No,
for
that's a
him. They're
good
not
point,
even
Purple.
running the
We can't hate on
offense
that
through
one
him.
because
Come
that's
on,
what make
Yeah,
you
man.
a
Tracy
top pick
McGrady. Yeah,
because
like a Tracy
you
coming
you
in.
putting yourself
That's true.
a cut above the others,
That is
and it's
not all
something that they
Wait.
see in you.
But
It's something
they're
that is
that they
not
see
running.
in you that elevates you above the rest of the people in your draft class,
that
and
is
No,
that's
not
what
all
Pope is
they're not running
insinuating.
the system. But they're not running the system through him. They're not running the
Shout out to
plays
Nico.
to him. So that's my pushback on that.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
Okay,
Tracy
I don't
McGrady
I
Gemini.
don't
coming
think
in.
they
Okay,
should.
Hey,
They
hold on,
shouldn't
hey,
have
Pope,
they
to
Pope,
run.
him.
Pope.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on, hold
hey,
on. We still
Pope.
got purple. We still got
Hey,
Spike that haven't said anything.
let me
Okay.
say this, man. Hey. So they running the
You
system
supposed
through
to be
fucking.
asleep.
They running the system through Frank
That's past your
cigarettes
bedtime. No, just
and
past.
Stumner. How they running the system through them two niggas? And he supposed to succeed.
Wait. No, seriously. You saying that Frankie cigarettes wasted a whole lot of somebody else's minutes, right?
Yes,
Yes,
Mm.
and it's
yes, hell yeah.
opportunities.
That dude
He
shot
said, hell
zero
yeah.
across the board.
All
Wow.
I'm saying is
Did you see his stat line? He hit zero
This bug is
Wow.
this bug
And
is
he was
for
all
for
trying too,
almost
efficient.
right? I mean, we got
for
to give
almost.
Frankie cigarettes some credit, man, because he was trying, man.
But Dex
You
for
can't you
almost
can't
shots
be
he
mad
put
at a
up.
trier.
Oh, Dex, cut it out. Please cut it out.
Okay, can we hear from Purple? Because Purple itchy.
Come
okay.
on,
What I
Purple.
was about to say is I hope Hope is referring to the top two picks. So I'm up here looking over the past couple of drafts. We're not gonna talk about this one that just passed. But last year it was Pablo and Chet. We know Chet was injured. You know, he got injured before the preseason could even start. And Pablo, I think he was injured or something like that, but he wasn't. He contributed in a way to helping the Magic win, but in large part it was due to players that was already there prior to.
Yes.
So since Chet was injured, I'm gonna go to the next player down. Jabari Smith stayed on a losing team. He had to learn how to play in a pro style offense at the NBA level, and we'll see how he did look better in the summer league. We'll see if he continues. on growing, within the Houston Rockets system because they also have a new coach. Then if we go to the next year, if my phone would unlock, let's see who went the next year after that. We got Cade. Cade was on the losing team, putting up decent numbers. Jalen Green with the Rockets. He once again on the losing team, not looking so hot. He was all over the place. I think he's a decent player, a good player. The pick after him was Evan Mobley. Whether you want to say it was Jared Allen, like he had his good games. I'm not gonna do Evan Mobley like that. His rookie year, he had
Yeah.
some decent. And then, of course, Anthony Edwards, although his numbers to some people looked good, he was still all over the place. He was taking shots outside of the offense. He was chucking up stuff when he wasn't supposed to. He wasn't in the right defensive position. And I don't know about that coaching situation for sure, but that organization is all over the place. I still don't think like he has a good team around him. But that's just to tell me everybody has something to learn at the pro level. When you get to the pro level, it's different. The coaching is different. A lot of these coaches in college run high school like plays. It's sad, and that shocked me. I was like, what, in college they running a high school system?
No, they.
Okay, hold on one second. Purple baby. What you did was you defeated yourself in your conversation by alluding that Evan Mobley and
Jalen Green.
no, not Jalen Green, Evan Mobley and Anthony Edwards. Both of those two individuals, you should have left out of this conversation. But both of those two individuals were runner-up rookie of the year. Do
Why
you
should
see
they be
Brandon
left
Miller get anywhere near that?
Why
I
should they
don't
be
think they're
left
gonna
out of
run
the
the offense.
conversation? Because when I mentioned prior to the
Answer his question though. He just asked you a real good question. Do you think Brandon Miller would be anywhere close to runner-up of Rookie of the Year?
no, like what type of
Okay, so
question?
So that's why you shouldn't have.
No,
That's why
I
you
don't
shouldn't
think
have
so
used
either.
Mobley and
It,
Anthony
it,
Edwards.
but to defend her a little bit is gonna be between Chet and Vic. I don't think nobody else is even gonna be close.
That's not
Man, you
defending her. All I'm saying is
Plus,
that she was
plus
making good
minus,
points, but when she
plus minus in the
inserted
wins
Mobley
is
and she inserted Anthony Edwards, that's not a good
none. Oh,
comparison
Dex, can I
because
say none of
those
them
two
was a good
guys,
comparison?
well, those two guys in itself ascended to almost winning Rookie of the Year, and they're,
Jay,
you know what I'm saying? So we
let-
don't even see that
but that don't tell
inkling
me
of that
they
from
played.
Brandon Miller right now, from summer league
He
to
talked
the
about
first
how bad
preseason game.
Scotty Barnes looks. And he was in the conversation early in the season. It depends what's around them and how the coaches choose to run
Your
their
phone
offense.
went out. I didn't hear the name you mentioned.
Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes won Rookie of the Year.
right,
I know,
Boston.
but people was talking about how bad he was playing. How he
Oh
played.
no.
I don't remember that. I don't
No,
remember how bad he
exactly,
was
bro.
playing.
yeah.
Like
At first,
Purple
he
Baby
was
comes
playing bad.
sometimes just be a lot of people
Because
just be talking. It's just ridiculous.
Scotty Barnes, I don't remember him
Scotty
ever hearing how
No.
bad he was playing
said
because I was
nobody
watching the Tia rookie ladder because of Evan Mobley. I don't know Evan Mobley personally, but I'm more familiar with his brother Isaiah, and I met Evan
Word
Mobley.
5.
You follow what I'm saying?
And we know about his
So
daddy. You know
that's the
about
only
his
reason why I
daddy.
paid attention to that
Yeah.
rookie
See,
race is because of
Yeah, but
Down
Evan
here.
Mobley.
yeah, but the thing about it, Dex, is this young man is they're not as of
And
right so
I
now, as of this point, they are not running a system either to get his best
Okay,
traits
we understand that.
or
We don't
even through.
listen. We
Father's
understand
mindset
that,
too. You gotta
and
have
we
his
keep
father's
rehashing
mindset
that
too.
right.
situation.
Hey,
Hey,
can I
Let's
hey,
ask
hear
a
from
Dex.
Spike
question?
Hey,
Lee.
Dex.
Let's hear from
Dex.
Nico Savage.
I want to
Nico,
ask
go
a
ahead.
question. I want to ask a question. Hey, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in to the hegemony of ball talk, the pinnacle of hoop conversation. Hey, I want to ask y'all a question real quick, man. Did the Hornets run the offense through LaMelo from day one?
No,
Did
not at all.
the Hornets throw LaMelo a bone and say, "Hey, everybody,
But
let's
that's
focus on
different,
LaMelo"?
Spike.
No, B, let him
Pause.
know.
Let him
No,
go
don't
out,
cut him
please.
off.
Pause.
Let him
Don't cut
go
him off.
out. You supposed to be asleep anyway.
Don't worry
Took your
about
ass to
that.
sleep.
Hey,
No, they didn't, sir.
Spike.
What's his
No,
name?
Hold on,
Who is
hold on,
this?
hold
This
it's
on.
Spike?
different though.
Yeah. Hold
It's
on.
different,
Let me
Spike.
give
Okay,
you a
go
little
ahead,
more. Let me
Spike.
give you a little more.
Al, man, come
Yeah,
on, man. Let the man talk.
When
is you
LaMelo,
talking?
those early preseason games in Orlando, where they played Orlando back to back for LaMelo's first two games, they did not. I mean, LaMelo was basically finding his ways to be effective. All right,
Mm-hmm.
and Brandon Miller needs to do the same goddamn thing. Ain't nobody supposed to just run it through him just because he's the number 2 pick.
But Spike,
You hold on.
Hold on.
You gotta
Man, it's
go out
cooking.
there and you gotta find your place in the game. It's not going to be given to you. You got to go out there and find your place in the game. And Brandon Miller should be capable of doing that. So they don't need to run the
this
offense
coming
through
from
him.
a man who wanted Scoot too. So
Are they
go ahead.
still comparing Brandon Miller to Paul George, Nico Savage?
Hey, but
you
Spike,
know what? I was
Spike,
Good
actually
hey,
job,
about to
Spike.
say something about that.
Spike,
Well,
Spike. Let me
well,
say
well
this.
spoken, Spike.
So, but
I was gonna
Brandon
say
Big
though,
that's
Al,
the
you supposed to
person.
be
Brandon,
sleeping. You doing all the talking.
but Brandon though, the thing about Brandon is
We trying
just
to
like
get Nico
Jabari
Savage in
Smith,
here.
Go
just like
rest your neck,
Jabari
Al.
Smith. Jabari Smith didn't play good because he had no good guard play either. That was a big issue. They weren't really running a system and trying to help him produce like that. But
You said,
LaMelo is different.
wait. See, this is what
LaMelo
I'm
is
saying. How
That
different.
you
that's
guys are self
bogus.
And
defeating
LaMelo is different because
your
LaMelo is a guard. He got
content.
the ball in
Because
his hand.
why are
He got
you
the ball in his
comparing
hand.
the
He got the
Houston
ball in his hand.
Rockets
That's a big
guard
deal.
situation to Charlotte Hornets guard situation? There's no comparison.
Yeah, it is
It ain't. So you
Brent.
telling me
Yeah, it
that
was when
the
Brandon
Y'all
was
only
on
Charlotte
the
mentioned the
Hornets
floor.
first few
guard
games.
situation is bad?
When Brandon was on the floor, yes, that's the same situation. It's worse. What
So
do you
you don't
mean?
like Nick Smith Jr.
A rookie.
Man, he not the point guard. He didn't even have the ball in his hand like that. But Nick, he don't play point guard either.
I think some clarification is needed. Only the first few games is mentioned. Melo wasn't even touching the court like that until an injury happened, and then he was allowed to showcase a bit more
No,
game.
you're wrong. I'm
But
talking
the
about
point,
preseason.
No, we talking preseason.
I'm talking
but
about
the point
preseason.
is, Melo is a guard. Like I said earlier, this NBA is a
And
point
LaMelo didn't
guard
have
league.
a training camp either.
The NBA is a point guard league.
North Summer League.
If you got the ball in your hand, you can produce. That's the
No,
whole point.
man. No, listen.
Ain't
When you're a
nobody
basketball
fast.
player, when
Ain't
you're a
nobody
hooper,
fast.
you're
Melo
going to figure it
fast,
out.
but really he got the ball in his
Hey,
hand a lot
Al.
more than other niggas.
Al, you play
And that's a
basketball?
big deal. Yeah, I played,
He don't
man.
play
Okay, what
basketball.
position? Wait. Time out. I got to. I like this. You played, huh? What position did you play?
I mean, I was all on the court. I mean, when
Oh,
on the last
No,
team,
you
I
wasn't.
was a
No,
big
you
man
wasn't.
though.
You too
I was a
big.
big man.
You too
I was a
big.
Okay,
big
Yeah, you
man.
ain't
okay.
all over the
You was
place.
a big
Right.
man. You
But
was a big man. Now, Al, I'm pretty sure if you grew up a big man playing basketball, you had teams sometimes where you didn't have good guard play on your
Oh
squad.
my God,
yeah,
Did that
right.
Donald
stop
Duck.
And that's
you
why I know it's
from?
an issue.
Did that
Because
stop you from being a productive play? I mean, I don't know what type of player you were. You probably was trash. Okay, you probably was garbage out there,
you
so it wouldn't have mattered
know me.
anyways.
You
But if
know
you was
me,
a
nigga.
killer, see,
You
killers
know
gonna
me.
find their ways to get in
Your
the rock
mama.
and handling their
Listen,
See,
business.
I'm gonna
your
tell you
mama.
one thing right
Listen.
now. I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. Brandon Miller went 3 for 8 tonight, and he was 0 for 4 from behind the
Ouch.
arc.
What
Okay.
they drafted him
His
for.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Before
But it
y'all get
happens.
emotional,
It
just let me
happens.
finish. So he need to take his ass from behind that down. Excuse my language. He need
No,
to
you
get from
good. The
behind that
kids
arc,
asleep.
and he needs to make some plays happen in the interior area, whether the mid range or around the basket, and that's on both sides of the ball. He needs to make extra passes. He needs to find ways to get himself effective because right now he just feeling like he could be Paul George. 3 for 8, and 0 for 4 from three. The 3 for 8 I'm not even mad at, but it's the 0 for 4 from three. Why'd you shoot 4 of them if you didn't make none of them? 4
He,
threes
But
is
most
nothing in
shooters think they're
today's
gonna make
game.
the next shot.
Well,
Yeah,
he needs
but
to
but
be a
but but
rookie
look, but
Paul
look
George, not
in the
a
position
today's
where
Paul
he's at,
George.
in the position
I
where
don't
he's
mind
at,
being
he
aggressive.
needs to be trying to make himself as effective as he needs to find his place in the game by playing as hard as possible and trying to play as smart as possible. It's
can I
not saying
It
he's gonna
seems to
be.
me that he's trying to be
That's kind
spoon
of hard
fed.
on the Hornets, though.
Spike.
can I ask y'all a
Somebody got
Yeah,
an
question
echo
real
going.
quick? Y'all think
It sounds like it's you,
Brandon
Dex.
Ingram a good player?
You
Yeah,
said
he did
who?
have an echo.
Do y'all think that
I
Brandon
got an echo.
Ingram is a good player?
No, I ain't got no echo.
I do.
He's
You said Brandon Miller.
Oh,
Brandon
I
Ingram.
hear
Do
it.
y'all
Oh,
think
Brandon
Brandon
damn. I
Ingram.
Ingram
hear
is
it
a
too.
good player? I'm asking this for a reason. It's related to this.
Yeah, I
This
think he's a decent player. He's a solid
You said
defender.
Brandon Ingram or
Is
Brandon
I already
Ingram?
know. I already know where
Brandon
he going with
Ingram a
this.
solid
Sound like
player
some
I
right
already
now?
know
Yeah,
where he
Right
yeah,
going with
now,
this.
yeah.
Brandon
Brandon
Ingram is
Ingram is a good
averaging
player. Absolutely.
25,
Yeah.
6,
For
and
sure.
6.
Brandon
For sure.
Ingram is a very good player.
And he was a
Okay,
trash in his
okay.
rookie. He had a rookie trash season. I know what you're trying to
Exactly.
say.
He
I,
had 9 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists his rookie year. Everybody thought he was a bust. He was a
nope.
second
You,
overall pick.
Nah, I don't think people thought
so
he was a bust.
nope.
I don't
He
think people
Watch
played
thought he
this.
was
30
a
Now
bust.
minutes a
watch
game
out.
and
Let me
Thank
averaged
you,
combat
nine
that
sir.
for you.
points, 4 rebounds,
Thank you,
and two
sir.
assists.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Watch
Thank
this.
you.
Watch this. I love it. I love it. Watch this. Okay, so Brandon Ingram, the way he played in college, he played very aggressive, going to the rim, dunking on niggas. He played all around. He played mid range threes, but he went to the rack strong. I knew when he got to the league with his frame, he wasn't going to be able to get to the rack like that with his frame. It wasn't that his game was lame. He just wasn't strong enough. He was too thin, and his jumper wasn't a KD jumper to where he can just stroke your face from the outside.
Where
So
did Paul George get
so,
drafted at?
so that's why Brandon
Hey,
Ingram
that's
took him.
that's
As soon
exactly
as
what happened to
Brandon Ingram
Brandon.
got physical enough, strong enough, he was able to do whatever he wanted
I
to do
don't I
strong.
don't disagree with you.
That's
That's not
exactly
my
what
point.
happened
My
to Brandon
point is
Ingram.
you can't judge a rookie season. It doesn't matter. You judge
It's
the second
crazy.
season. You
And
never
Paul
judge the
George
rookie
only
season.
averaged like 8 points
That's what I'm
his rookie
saying, bro.
year.
You don't judge
He's
rookies. You
Where
judge
Paul
did
Paul
somebody
Paul
George
George
based
isn't
just
a
on
George
the
get
top
rookie
draft
drafted
season.
pick
at?
neither.
What
Like,
slot
Paul
did
don't
George
Paul
just
judge
George
a
get
spoke on
rookie
it
drafted at?
based on
recently.
Paul
He's
rookie.
getting
George
called
came out
called
of
drafted in the
Fresno.
teens.
I'll tell
He was
you,
drafted in
Dex.
the teens, I think.
Because
I'll look it up.
I'm looking
I'm
at
trying not to
Because
really
that's
crush anybody right now.
Paul
right. That
George
is
is number
because
6.
remember that's his favorite player, and Paul George developed to what Paul George is
Why you
now.
take me back to
He was not a
2010?
number two pick or number one, or nobody was looking highly thinking about no Paul George coming out of
Thank
Fresno.
you.
Clay Thompson either. And look what they turned
Well,
into.
Klay Thompson was rated higher
And
than
Klay
Paul
Thompson's a
George.
god.
My
Klay
goodness,
Thompson was
ladies and
nice in
gentlemen,
college.
we talking about number two pick over
I don't
Scoot
care. I
Henderson,
don't care if he
Amon Thompson, Asor Thompson, Imani Bates, all these players that this guy was picked over, he's not as good as damn near none of them.
How
but
can you say
Imani
that?
Bates
We
has
don't
his flaws
know. We
too.
talking about preseason of a rookie year. Like what?
Right, right, right.
How
To
do
be
we
to be
know? He
Because
got
I could tell
so
you
many games left to play.
all he did as in college, he was a shooter. He didn't play aggressive. He wasn't a put the
But that
ball on the floor,
doesn't
attack the
mean
rim, dunk on niggas' faces. Plus, he can hit threes. He wasn't a guy in college who was dropping dimes, getting his teammates involved. He
but
wasn't the
guess
type of
what?
guy in college who was
That's
snatching
what
hella
we're
rebounds.
talking
He
about.
wasn't that type of player. And so, even in March Madness, he had a historically, I repeat, bad March Madness. That's what his Bleacher Report. Historically bad. Nigga averaged 2 points a game in 3 games, not just one, 3 games in the must-win games. And then he
Did
went
you
to
watch
summer
any
league,
of that
and then he went
before?
to summer league and had a bad 7 games. Now he's in preseason and had another one. So this ain't just
Not
one
all,
game.
not all the summer league games are bad, Pope.
I said okay. He had one good game. That's right. He had the 20 point game.
The 24. Yep.
The
But
24 point. That's the
again,
one good
we
game he had.
talking we talking
All the
about
other games, the
insignificant.
mediocre and bad games. They was mediocre or bad games.
But we talking about insignificant games. Like if this was regular season and a nigga was just ass for 30 games, I might say you have a point. We
Are
ain't
you a
even
Well,
in
hooper?
the regular
it's looking
season yet.
indicative of that's
Right.
how it's going to trend.
But my
I
guy
could
who
say
just
that,
talked, are
but
you
we
a
gotta
hooper?
we gotta see it to actually know in the regular season. He
Okay,
might
I'll give
turn
you
it
that.
on midway through
Nothing
the
spooky.
season.
I'm rocking with that, bro. Nothing spooky.
Anytime I'm on the court, I don't want to lose. I could be playing at the YMCA against old people, against youngsters, against whoever. If it's
We
real
talking about the
competition,
NBA,
beautiful.
bro.
I'm going to. It don't matter. The NBA
Yep.
preseason, summer league, when hoopers get on the court, they don't look to not hoop.
Pope,
It's
Pope,
not that
hold
he's
up.
not hooping. He's just not playing good right
I'm
now.
talking
Ho,
about.
ho,
I'm talking about even the competition.
Hold on, Pope. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on a
real
Yes,
second.
sir.
super
Yes,
Now,
soldier.
sir.
now,
I can
Dale,
agree with that. Real super
hold
soldier.
on. Let me get him to chop this up. Why he's not playing good, Dale?
I don't know why. That's a him question. It might be
Oh,
a mental thing. He could be nervous.
but you
He
defending
could.
a whole lot.
I'm not
Yeah.
defending anything. I'm just
Dex, I
bringing
got an
logic
answer to
to
your
it.
question.
Logically, we can look at LaMarcus Aldridge, who had a shitty rookie season. We can look at Tyson Chandler, who had a shitty rookie season. Both of those people number 2 overall picks. If you was to judge Tyson Chandler, LaMarcus Aldridge, Brandon Ingram by their rookie year, just looking at their numbers,
Curry
how
too.
bad their rookie numbers
We
were,
don't
you would say the rest of their career they probably gonna be nothing in a role player. That's
we
just
don't
because
look
you
at
Paul
look you
George
numbers.
look
was
at their rookie
drafted
numbers.
number 10.
Huh?
Yeah, far from number 2. We don't look at numbers if
No,
you
they
a
were
smart.
number 2.
If
They were
if
literally
you a
number 2.
smart player, if you a nigga who know how to
Wait,
look at
wait.
talent.
Hope. Let DJ answer the question that I proposed. Go ahead. Let me see what you got, my man.
Paul George was drafted 2010. He was a 10th overall pick out of
Oh,
Fresno
what
State.
you talking about
So
Paul
he's a
George?
lottery pick, but he wasn't number 2.
Nah.
Right. Hey,
So why do we
I'm
keep
about to.
comparing
I just
Right.
Brandon
asked you.
Miller and Paul George?
This is crazy.
Now, what Dale did, he compared Brandon Miller to all other number 2 picks.
And please let me
That's
get
how
to Tyson Chandler. Hold on, because that's my
that's
nigga. That's my
reasonable.
childhood homie. Let me get to my nigga. And because I told the nigga don't go out of high school to the league. I told the nigga go to college 1 year. He said, my nigga, they tell me I'm top 1 or 2 projected. I said, well, goddamn, I can't listen. I can't hold
He
you.
got that bread. Fuck it.
But let me tell you what I told Tyson. I was 19. He was 18. I told Tyson, bro, get your offensive game developed fully first. You feel me? Like, you got to get your strength up. Go to college 1 good year or 2 good years, then to the league. He like, nigga, they talking about I'm projected to be number 1, number 2. I'm out. That's money. Correct, though. I can't hold you. But he went in the league knowing he needed to develop this, develop that. That's the league's problem. But he wasn't trash. You know what Tyson Chandler was impactful off top? His defense was crazy. His rim protecting, his rebounding. 18 years old, fresh out. You know how old Brandon Miller is? He damn near the same age as LaMelo Ball. Nigga wasn't even a true freshman. Hello. A lot of y'all don't even know that. He not 19. He 21.
Yeah.
You right.
I know his age.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Correct. He not even a
21.
true freshman. He got held back somewhere.
You're
Somewhere, whether
absolutely
it was
right.
middle
I'm not
school, whether
So
it
you
was.
saying his daddy fault, Pope?
my I'm not
Hey,
disagreeing with
look,
that.
look.
My only point is you never know when it comes to
Maybe it's
these
his daddy fault.
prospects' rookie year. You gotta look at the second year, man. That's any sport. Any sport you don't judge rookies. Trevor Lawrence in football looked like he was gonna be the biggest bust I ever seen. Nigga
Ooh,
come
you
out
ain't never
second
lied.
year going crazy. You
You
never
ain't
know.
never
Hey,
lied about that
can I
one.
say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Troy
So,
Aikman, same thing with Troy Aikman, remember?
Troy
hey,
Aikman was
real
fucking
quick, real
Sharon.
quick. So I do judge
Hey,
rookies.
Manny.
I do judge rookies. I judge everybody off of what they're showing. So
Correct.
just because he has a shit season doesn't mean he can't. But I'm damn sure I'm not just gonna ignore what the hell is happening in the rookie year. I'm damn sure looking at that, and I'm damn sure documenting him as a player according to what he's done his rookie season. Now he could move it in the right direction if that's what he does, but I'm not just gonna ignore that. Why the hell would I do that just to say, oh, he's a rookie? No, I need to actually
Hey,
see who this
that's
nigga is.
You
crazy.
don't ignore that, but you don't also judge it by the
I
preseason.
have
Can a
to.
nigga get to the regular season first? God damn.
No, I mean I'm looking at everything, nigga. I ain't
But can
leaving.
he
Right.
get to the
I ain't leaving.
regular
Hold on, hold
season?
on, hold on, hold on. I ain't leaving no crumbs on the table. I'm looking at
Especially when he
everything.
drafted that
I like
high.
this nigga Spike. I like this nigga.
He can't even get to the regular season. That doesn't make it. We talking about an insignificant portion of the season. This is training camp.
Hey, and you know what? And you know what makes it better? When he plays well, we'll forget all this shit.
Okay,
But right
Brock
now, hold
Purdy
on,
in the
hold on, hold on,
NFL
hold
just
on,
threw
hold
10
on. But right
interceptions
now,
in the preseason
right
in
now
training
though,
camp.
right
Now he
now,
looks amazing in the
I'm
regular
taking
season.
everything available. I'm taking everything available. Just like, what do you think those Hornets, those people who work for the Hornets, the scouts are doing? You think they're saying, "Oh, it's just preseason"? No, they're looking at
Yes.
everything. They're not.
No.
They're not. They're
They
not discounting. They're not discounting what a rookie does in preseason. They're saying, "All right, we need to adjust some things based off of everything. Everything is an
That
experiment
you've
in the
shown
league."
us.
Yeah. So what are you talking
And
about, bro? You need to relax.
Spike, hold on. Let
Okay,
me say
I
this
Spike,
don't
can
too.
even
I
mean to
ask a
sound.
Hold
question?
on. Let me hold on one time, Jimmy. And I promise I'll let you go. I don't mean it because y'all was saying like Brandon Miller or whatever. He got he need a point guard. He need this. He need that. And you shouldn't judge him off of this preseason or whatever. But if Brandon Miller was to go out there and drop 20 Let's some of y'all be praising the kid. I wouldn't say it's just preseason.
Nah, I
You
wouldn't,
wouldn't
but
say
I know
that.
most people would. I
Can I?
don't. Preseason is insignificant. He should be working out all his kinks right now. That's what preseason is for.
I
Make
They-
disagree.
mistakes so you can adjust better.
Preseason is just as significant as any other portion of the season when you bouncing that ball.
I don't mean to
Can I
say
ask a
preseason
question?
is insignificant for playing time. He definitely needs the playing time. I'm saying it's not like preseason is gonna crush his entire spirit and make him not play good for the rest of the
I
regular
think Summer
season.
Well,
League did that.
Spike, that's
That's
your
your
mic,
opinion.
Spike.
We gonna see. That's your opinion,
Now,
but we gonna see.
now, when Spike said also, he said, damn, what was it? What was it? When he was talking about, what was you just saying, Spike? What was your main point? Because I be smoking a lot.
shit, I was smoking too, man. I can't remember the main point.
But no, you was saying like how you
Wait a minute,
grade
you guys
niggas
are
everything on the
influenced
curve like right
Oh
now.
yeah,
talking.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's right. The Hornets does too.
I'm looking at everything, right? I'm looking at
Everything,
everything.
right? Because even the Hornets, this is why when they say, okay, you number 2 pick, when you come into training camp, you should be able to get your minutes and take your spot. And this is what we looking at. We looking when y'all scrimmaging each other, we seeing who can do what, who should I play with what, so on and so forth. And it seems like the coach is like, nigga, you ain't worthy enough to even play with the starters. Cause you ain't shown
Wow,
enough in practice to even play with LaMelo Ball. It's a reason he
wow,
didn't play with them.
wow.
So that
It's a reason.
You
It's a
sure?
reason. Hold on.
You sure
It's a
about that
reason he didn't
poke?
share the
Because
floor with Lamelo.
that's kind of deep.
It's a reason he didn't share
yeah,
the floor with Lamelo.
yes, a reason he didn't shit is the coach. That's a
Oh
coach's
my
decision.
God,
Listen.
you doubling
Every
down
time,
on it.
every time one of these guys laces up their shoes and goes out there in those lines, whether it's in a game or practice, all right. Each time they do that is a moment for them to gain confidence or lose confidence. It's a moment for their coaching staff to gain confidence in them or lose confidence in them. And they have to build that up over the league. That's called a
What?
reputation.
Well, I
And
will say this:
hold
he
on, hold
was
on,
out
hold
there
on,
with the
hold on,
dude who
hold
couldn't
on,
shoot.
hold on. That's called a reputation. And Brandon Miller has to build his reputation. So everything you do matters, even in preseason. Now,
Thank you,
like I
Spike.
said, you can't discount the fact that if he plays well, then it will be like, yeah, it was just preseason. But if he doesn't play well, then it's just all trending in a direction. We have to look at everything. We don't ignore nothing. We don't leave no crumbs on the table
Spike
when it
is a
comes to
graduate from
evaluating
All
Y'all
these
know what's
Access
players.
University.
Yeah, I'm a basketball theologian actually, but
I
maybe
can be
yeah.
theologian. That's a hell of a word, sir.
crazy.
Like that. So with everything you said was facts, Spike, and I'm that's why I'm glad somebody up here with some sense is talking besides me and Dex, because Dex usually don't be having that much sense neither. But tonight, you nigga is on. Yeah, Dex is on tonight. But for sure though, man, they looking at everything. I was looking at that too. I was waiting to see them put Miller in. I told all of y'all at the beginning he wasn't gonna start over Hayward. I was correct. He wasn't gonna beat Hayward out in training camp. He's not good enough to even beat out
Yeah,
Gordon
I knew that
Hayward.
too.
A
I
lot of
said
y'all
that
was saying he
because of the money
was.
problem.
A lot
I
no, a
said
lot
that.
of y'all was saying he was gonna start over Hayward,
No,
and
no,
so
no.
now
I
y'all
was
see
the
he
one that
not.
said
I
he
know I
was
didn't
because
say
Charlotte
of the
Hornets
money.
have him starting
Well,
on the
if
official depth
it
chart.
wasn't you
That's
that said it, I'm
probably
not talking to you. I'm talking about the ones that they
Right.
know
You
who
try to
they
put
is. They
on a
know who
shoe that
they
don't
is.
fit.
Yeah, you're right. They know who they are. The ones that said he's going to start off the top, and boom, I said no, he's not going to start. And not only I didn't know that he wasn't. I mean, I knew he wasn't going to start, but I didn't know that. Damn, they wouldn't. Even, they didn't even put you on the floor with LaMelo. They didn't even want to see what you look because they. I'm guarantee you, he's been on the floor with LaMelo in practice, in scrimmages, and they're like, nigga, you still
Hey,
trash.
I'll tell you.
So you might as well play with the Nick Juniors.
I'll tell you how much this game mattered to Brandon Miller. I'll tell you just how much. They didn't play him with LaMelo because they just wanted to see him figure it out. You already know. You put somebody on the floor with LaMelo, you already know LaMelo's going to get him looks. You already know that. You already know that. But
True.
they did not do that to literally see who Brandon Miller is on his own. who when he sees himself on the floor, does he see himself as the best player on the floor? Does he see himself as the best shooter on the floor? Does he see himself as the best defender? Who is his identity to him that he's about to display to us, which is going to show us who his identity is? And and
Spike,
and he
Spike, you
and
got a
he,
You think
YouTube
about
channel?
that, Purple?
nah
You
nah
got
I
a
don't
YouTube
I
channel,
don't
Spike?
I don't nah I don't
Oh yeah. Okay, I was about to go subscribe, nigga.
Well,
nah I
well,
feel it.
I will say this because Pope did point this out earlier. He in 19 minutes, Scoop had 7 points. In 22 minutes, Miller had 8 points. He did shoot 33.3% though. But he did have 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and only one personal foul.
Mid.
Now, I'm saying overall, both of them at this point really didn't show that much because one played 22 minutes, one played 19 minutes. I I, I under I understand what the argument would be, but I'm not here for arguments. I'm only
Hey,
stating what the
I want to
facts
say
are.
something. So
Uh huh.
Scoot had 7 points, but he also had 6 assists with one turnover, and he also was three
Yeah.
for six from the field. All right. So you need to add context when you talk when you want to pull a comparison out to try to make Brandon look good. Brandon did not have a good game. Scoot had a
Actually,
good
no, I
game.
didn't. I say he shot 33.3%.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying Brandon did not have a good game. Scoot did have a good game.
Correct. And Scoop was also plus 14, the highest plus minus on his team.
Spike, you got to mute your mic when you're not talking.
Yeah, he got the highest plus minus on the team, y'all. And that's what I say. And what that means, if you don't know what the plus minus means, it means how you affect winning when you was on the court. When you was out
No, it's
there,
more
what was your
effect.
team doing? Was y'all losing or was you coming back? What was y'all doing when you was on the court? Was you losing or winning, nigga?
Okay, here it is.
What'd you say about that, Purple?
Huh?
What'd you say about what Pope just said?
I
You
don't agree.
agree?
No, I disagree with everything he's saying. It depends on the coach's system and development.
That's crazy. That's literally
Right.
crazy.
It's not crazy.
Super
Yeah,
crazy.
So okay,
he did.
Purple,
That's
He
not
Purple,
did.
crazy.
Purple.
Pope did
And
mention
you're
sense
listen.
though.
Hold on one
From
second.
basketball.
Hold on one
She
second,
said
Spike.
she disagree with everything. Damn.
I know. Hold on one second,
Like
Spike.
he
Hold
ain't
on,
say nothing. That's crazy.
Spike. Hold on. Purple. In your assessment, what is going on with Brandon Miller? Why is it so difficult for him to emerge as an important piece moving forward for the Charlotte Hornets?
Partially because of what we seen tonight. He didn't have the proper spacing, I would say, or the people on the court to help him succeed as a basketball player
Mm.
in
And
the
Scoot
NBA.
Henderson was plus 11 for the game.
Okay, still probably the highest plus minus. He was plus 14 when I checked, so it went down three of them. Okay, he still was
Him,
plus.
Brand,
You
him,
know what Brandon Miller was? Hold on, let's speak on what Brandon Miller was. What was Brandon Miller? Since you told us what Scoot Henderson was, what was Brandon Miller?
Minus
What was his
nine.
plus
Let me go
minus?
back to him.
He
I'll
was
go back
minus
to
nine.
it. Hold on. I'll tell you.
Purple Baby just told you, so you ain't even got to
He
waste your
has,
time. Or the peoples. He was minus 9.
-9. Yeah.
He was minus 9
yeah,
with
minus 9.
22 minutes out there. So he had a like Spike said, he had a bad game. He was out there when he was on the court. They was losing. They was in a losing fashion.
They was down by 9.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
realize
yeah,
Brandon
by
Miller had
9 with
three.
him on the court. Correct.
Brandon Miller had 3 turnovers too. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, 3 turnovers.
Yeah, he
How
had
many
three
assists he had?
turnovers.
How many assists he had with them 3 turnovers?
3 assists, 1 steal, 3 rebounds.
So he had 3 turnovers, 3 assists. So his assist to turnover ratio is what? Horrible. Because
What
if you're
does
gonna
he
give
do
me 3
well?
turnovers, you better give me double assist in.
Yeah.
You can't give me the same amount of assists as you turned it over. You just washed it out.
Right.
I just say he broke even. That's all.
No. That's
verbatim.
horrible. That's like,
That
okay,
was
if
what I
I
meant
throw
to
an
say.
intercept, if a quarterback throws one interception, he better have at least 2 to 3 touchdowns. Don't give me one
Right,
interception and one
right, right,
touchdown.
right.
You most likely gonna lose.
Yeah,
See,
but
let's keep it in the proper
overall,
context, bro.
overall, he's not a high usage ball handler, but he had 3 turnovers, right? So that just lets you know that he's right now. That lets you know that his, whatever he's trying to do to move around with the ball, to create space with the ball, to create his own shot, maybe right now it's not working, and that's one thing that he has to figure out immediately
Check
is
it
how to
out,
put
man.
the
He's
ball on the
6'9".
floor.
He got to, my bad. He's 6'9", man. He got to figure out how to get his own shot. I mean, you're 6'9", bro. Like, come on, man. This ain't rocket science. I mean, I played the game of basketball. I want to work my all around game, bro. And it don't take a coach for somebody to tell me what I need to do on the damn court. I know, and technically, you've been playing the game for long enough. You're gonna figure out how the fuck to win. Because that's what I had to do. Figure out how the fuck to win the
I don't
game.
think he's set up good, Cuff Honey. Like overall, I
And
think that's a
it's all
black
about your
hole
mental capacity
organization to
too.
me. Me personally, I think
He's
that's a
sounding
black
kind of
hole
mid.
organization. I'm sorry.
It's a shitty organization, but he sounds kind of mid also.
Yeah, I
Wow.
Well,
mean,
sound kind of mid, Nico, or
All right, he
is?
looks mid. Right. What are we talking about?
No, I
I just
need I need
I'm sorry if I
more
sounded a
to
little
look at
harsh on that,
from
but
what
I
I'm
was just
seeing.
being honest.
But I
So,
would think if he
Nico,
wants to make it,
what have you seen from this young man that's drafted number 2 overall? Are you impressed?
no, I just think he has an unpolished game, and I think his first years he should work on what really would make him a good NBA player, which is playing an aggressive defense and learning how to contribute to his team, maybe with an assist instead of trying to score, because his scoring ain't there right now. So he needs to get good at something else.
That's an astute analysis.
I would say just because I watched Paul George recently, and Paul George said he couldn't get on the floor until he started playing defense. And
exactly.
that's what basically put him in his position to become the superstar all around player that he was because he committed to defense first. I want to see what he's
Because
going
it
to
was
commit to
Granger
first.
team. Yeah, because it was Granger team at Indiana.
But y'all do realize I just and like Nico, because you that what you just said, you dropped some jewels. But until you did the Paul George thing. Like y'all gotta realize this is the difference in it. Even though I understand they got the same, you feel some people that feel like they play the same, or his style play is similar to Paul George. Paul George didn't come in or didn't come from a college that was ranked top ranked, and he was the leader of that team, and so on and so forth. He
He was the
came
leader in
in with
Fresno State, bro. He was
yeah,
the leader.
man. I said a top rank. Listen to me, Gemini. I said a top
He said
ranked team
top rank, Gemini. Come on now, don't try
was
to pick him
Fresno
apart
Okay,
just
State
yet.
top
okay,
ranked? They wasn't
When
top
was
ranked,
Alabama?
sir.
When
Yes,
was
they were
okay.
Alabama?
I'll
top
fall
ranked
back.
almost
I'll
all
fall back.
season long. They was number one in the
No,
country.
they did not, sir. They came into the season unranked. What are you talking about?
Purple baby, relax.
I know I'm not going to
Purple
relax.
baby, relax, please. Because you already told the people on Flight Sports you don't even really watch basketball. You a football
I
girl.
don't remember Alabama
Oh,
being
But
ranked. I'm
but
sorry.
She
but
she's
I
a
don't know what
football.
okay,
y'all be
okay,
talking
hold on.
about.
Okay. All right, so
What?
this is what hold on, time out. Watch this. If y'all don't know that Alabama was ranked top ranked in the country almost all year long, that
That's
shows you
a
that y'all the
lie.
niggas
What are
didn't
you
even watch
talking
Brandon
about?
Miller at
No,
all.
they wasn't.
That
What
shows
are
you
you
didn't watch Brandon
talking
Miller.
about?
So how you think they got the number one seed in March Madness?
I don't know how the stuff that you're
I don't know.
but I know they wasn't ranked all season. What are
I
you
don't
They-
talking
remember
about?
them being ranked, dog. I don't.
okay,
I
go
honestly
go
don't.
They
ahead,
was
go
ranked.
Google, go
They
do
was
your
ranked.
Google,
Of
because we
course, Alabama was ranked. They was number 1 overall.
They
Come
was
on now.
ranked
They
yeah
were.
number
yeah
They
one.
this
was.
is
Brandon
crazy.
Anytime you get the
Miller,
number 1 seed in
Alabama
the East
team
coming
was
out of the
still
Eastern
ranked.
region, that means you're number 1 overall.
Their
They
record
fell
was
back to
Tell me.
5-2.
I think they fell back a couple spots because they lost a game or two when Brandon Miller went out
They were
or
They're
still
whatever.
number 1
5.
overall.
No, I'm
They were
looking at
They're
still
it right
number
number
now.
one
They
5.
still
overall.
finished number one.
No, they was not ranked the whole
I'm
time.
looking at
That
it
I
right now.
do.
They was
Oh,
ranked
she
number
said the
one.
whole time. I don't know about the whole
Purple
time,
baby,
but
nobody said. First of
She
all, this is what
moving
I
the
mean.
goalposts now.
Purple baby, you can't just be interrupting and saying wild stuff because I didn't say all season it was ranked. I said Paul George did not play for a top ranked team like
yes,
how
he did say that.
Alabama was. So
The
I didn't.
nigga
You
did
want to try to
did
throw
what
shit
are
in
you
and say, oh, no,
talking
they weren't
about?
ranked the whole year. They weren't this. I didn't say that, Purple Baby. Let's
What do
relax.
you
Let me
mean?
finish.
And they
So
actually
what I'm
was
trying to
ranked
say
the
is,
whole
Now
year.
you got them heated about this Brandon Miller thing, Pope. They can't
I
relax.
see. I'm trying to
Wow,
I'm
he
just
was
speaking
top
facts.
seeded.
Paul
How
George,
long was he seeded, sir? How long was Alabama as a team was top
The
seeded?
whole
Can you
year.
tell me?
they
No, they
was top
wasn't.
seeded the whole
Practically
year.
the whole year. I
They
think
was
Right,
I think it.
basically
literally
the
top seeded
No,
the whole
no, they
year.
wasn't ranked. I don't think they was ranked the whole year at number one, but most of
no,
the
not the
year
whole year.
they dominated at number one, and
But
that's why
they
they
was
had the number one overall
They never
seed.
fell out of
but
top
they was
five.
ranked the
I
whole year
I
though. They
see
might
number
not have been
two
number
on
one,
up
but they
here.
were ranked the whole year.
No doubt.
Yes.
They was ranked top
I think
25 every
Tennessee. I think Tennessee at one time was ranked number one also that season.
I got them at number two.
I think Houston was
I
ranked number
I
one
They
see number
they
two.
ended
at
the
a time
season
that
at
season.
number two, Gemini. And but this would tell me,
Okay.
but this my whole thing point is Gemini, baby, purple baby, they don't even know what the hell they talking about because they ain't watched
I
Brandon
didn't
Miller
know
in
that.
Alabama all year. If they did,
Y'all
they
going
would
back
know
and
Hold
for
on.
forth,
sure
making
that they
up
were ranked, and this
stuff.
wouldn't even be a conversation we
They were
having.
number 20 to begin.
When the week
They were number 20 to begin, right? And what Purple
Yeah.
Baby say, Nico? She said they
they
wasn't
was
even
never
ranked top
ranked.
25 at the beginning of the season.
That was
She don't know what
pure
she
Yeah.
cap.
talking about.
No,
I
I'm
pulled up
not.
his
I do
highlights
know
so I
what
could
you're
see the
talking
rank
about.
go up and down.
But you just said a lie.
No, I didn't.
It was a lie.
It
No,
was
I
no
didn't.
lie. Right? Then she,
He
yeah, she
said,
gonna
"No,
lie
I
about the
did."
lie.
So
No,
they
I
was 1
did.
and 0, ranked
I
20.
just looked them up. I don't know how I got bought into it.
Look,
I just
listen,
looked them
Nico,
up
Nico,
just to see where was it.
Let Nico. You say what? 1-0. They was 20.
Yeah, it was ranked 20. Then they was 3 and
When
0,
what's
ranked
the date on the
18.
article
Purple
that you read?
baby, chill out, purple baby.
You
Okay,
chill out, my
you
guy.
chill out. All
You
right,
chill
you need
out.
to stay in and
You
listen.
had too much
The
time to
man,
get
men
ready.
just
Do I
talking
need to
now.
play
You
music?
need to get over that. You chill out, my guy. I'm tired of you
Uh
being
oh.
disrespectful.
Can
Uh
Nico
oh. He
speak?
loves
He's
some
trying to
Brandon
tell
Miller.
you what you said. Can Nico
Uh,
speak?
Look, at 8 and 1, they was ranked 4.
8-1, they was ranked 4. Okay, damn. So they went from 20 all quickly to
To
4.
18 to 4 after a few wins.
Okay. Because a lot
And
of people started losing, and they was 8-1. They was still smacking. So they've been, and then they ended up number two at the end. They was number one for a hot second. Then they went to number two by the end of the year. But they had a number one seeding for March Madness because they was definitely top four in the country. So
well, they
beautiful.
went
Like I
9 and
was
2.
trying to say before Purple Baby cut me off with the shenanigans, uh, is that Brandon Miller was looked at and sought after as okay, he's a top 1, 2, 3, well not 1, 2, 3 pick coming in the draft. And Paul George wasn't that. So that's why Paul George, like you said, Nico, he had to do this, that, and the other to earn his respect because he's number 10. Yeah, you nice, you're top 10. So was James Booknight damn near, he was 11. But you gotta do, we need you to develop this, that, and he did. But Brandon Miller, you get picked number two over Scoot Henderson and the Thompson twins and it's other cats. I can't even name all the other cats. But you get picked all over these dudes and you just okay. And these niggas is killers. They learn. You got some young dogs, young hogs coming in. It's gonna make sense to me.
Well, I would say if he probably was on a different team, it'd be a different story. But he is playing for the Hornets. I'm not expecting too much immediately. They never polish young talent like they supposed to.
Never.
So
Did they
I'm
polish
not.
Melo? Did they polish Melo?
Honestly,
No,
I don't even
that
think
Did
nigga
Melo
had
Melo
to.
need
is to the point
polishing?
that he
Did they
should be.
polish Miles Bridges?
Melo just needed to play at that level.
That's a good one, Dex. Did they polish Miles Bridges, or did Miles Bridges just a dog and he plays like how he play?
I think all of their young players have
Let me get
way
Where's
Miles
more
Big Al
Bridges
when
potential
I
rookie
than
need
they're
him?
stats.
showing right now. I think all their young players could be playing way better on another team. The Hornets are
All of
just
that can be true, but when you're a hooper, man. Terry Rozier, he's Terry Rozier wherever he goes.
Miles Bridges is
Miles
putting up
Bridges will
7
be
points
Miles
this rookie. That
Bridges
nigga was not that
wherever he
nice.
goes.
There's a hooper.
I agree
LaMelo
to a
Ball will
point
be
here.
LaMelo Ball.
If you a
Hoopers will
hooper,
be hoopers
you a
no
hooper.
matter where they go.
If
He
you a
got
hooper,
polished,
you gonna
Dex.
be a
That
hooper
nigga's
for
giving you
sure.
7 points a game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Miles
Miles
Bridges
Bridges,
wasn't
that
coming
is.
out shooting when he first came in. The Hornets they're terrible at developing, bro. It's a reason why
Exactly.
But
the
Miles Bridges
Warriors
was
are
like
the Warriors.
But
like so
Brand but
far
Brand but
down the
Brandon
bench, it was
Miller ain't even
ridiculous.
Brandon
Right,
He
Miller
Miles
played
ain't
80
Bridges was not a
games.
top pick neither, so we're not about to compare him to
No, that's
Brandon
true.
Miller.
He played 21 minutes, 80 games,
Yeah, Brandon
7
Yes, he
Miller
points.
ain't
did.
even got a chance to be developed wrongly. The nigga just ain't playing good.
He ain't
Right.
even played that many games yet. Like we
He
gotta
ain't even been
chill.
there long enough to be developed yet.
That's what
They
I'm
talking
saying. The
about the
nigga just came
development
in the
team.
door.
Now, I'm just saying I'm not
He's
expecting to
looking
see much
trash.
from him because of their record of the rookies that they've had.
But if he's
So I'm
the number two, better than Scoot Henderson and all other rookies, then they get like I said,
is that me cutting out?
You cutting out. Whoever's talking is cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
real
Paul.
bad.
I thought my shit was tripping.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'll just say this: Melo wasn't gonna get on the floor if the injury didn't happen. They was gonna spot him to 10 to 15 minutes on some bullshit. We know that he would have never got a chance.
And that's what
And,
happened with Miles. He didn't
He
never
would
get a
have
chance,
never
right?
got a chance.
and here's another thing
Nah,
too. The
he
Hold
fact
wouldn't
on.
have
where
He
because
you
wouldn't
he's been the best point guard as soon as he was drafted.
where you get taken at in the draft isn't on you
hold
too.
on. He said LaMelo Ball would have never gotten a chance.
Not his first year.
I can't agree with that.
No.
I agree.
I would. It's
Does
the Charlotte
anybody
Hornets.
Wait. Who said they can't agree with that?
Think
I
about it.
can't.
Is that Deo? You said that, Deo?
Yeah, I can't agree with that.
Okay,
Bro, that's
why?
tripping. We watched that in full time when
Hold
it
on,
was
Nico.
happening.
Hold on. What is your empirical data that rend you to this conclusion?
To say that LaMelo wouldn't have gotten a chance to play as much as he did.
No,
Yes.
period. He said
Oh,
he just
period.
wouldn't have
No,
got a
I'm
chance,
talking about his
period.
first year.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
I
no, I
know.
hear what you're saying. The first, I mean, who else did they have?
They had
Devontae
Devontae
Graham
Devontae
Graham,
to their
Graham.
sponsor.
That's all
and
they
that's who
had
they
was
was.
Devontae Graham.
That's
That's
who was
it.
Right.
getting the 30
So
minutes.
eventually, even if it was midway through the season, they were gonna put. I mean, they're losers, so they not playing for nothing. Even if it's midway through the season, LaMelo was gonna at least get a bench role to see what he has. You don't spend a lottery pick on somebody to never see what they have against starting NBA talent. That just doesn't happen.
He had a
Even
bench
if it's
role. What I'm
10
talking
minutes a
about
game.
is the way he should be played.
See, now
He's
you
not
Oh
moving the
supposed to be
no,
coming
no,
off
that's
the
what I'm.
Now
bench for
you
Yeah, I
10.
agree
moving.
with
That's what
that.
I'm getting at.
Yeah, now you moving
Nobody's
the
going to be able to
goalposts.
showcase greatness in 10 minutes.
Oh
Hold on.
no.
No. That's where he's still not agreeing with. Now, first you went to 15, Nico. Now you turned it
The
to 10.
same shit. 10
Look,
to 15
look,
is all the
Yeah,
same.
he moving the goalposts.
no, that's not the same. That's a lot different, too. 5 more minutes in basketball is a
That
big
is a
goddamn.
lot.
You know how much shit you can do in basketball in 5 more
That's a
minutes?
lot.
So, first of all, and he would have got more than 15. He would have been around the 18, 20, if you want to say he would have played six
That's
man
not
all year
true.
long
Yep.
behind Devontae Graham. He would have
We seen
definitely
him
got.
get yanked for making flashy passes. This nigga got
Actually,
benched relentlessly.
Miles Bridges was the sixth man.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's
Miles
fine, but
Bridges stepped on the
LaMelo Ball.
court
They wouldn't
first.
even let Melo hoop
No, they
like he's
came off the
supposed
same
to.
time, Dex. They
No,
came in at the
listen,
same damn
listen,
time.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Miles Bridges was listed as the sixth man.
I
Okay,
think he
that's
was just
cool.
saying he
And
was
That's cool.
when they come in together, Miles Bridges step on the court first. Go check
Okay,
it out.
that's cool. They both was getting the same minutes, and they both came in at the same damn time. So that's where the Airbnb connection started. So yeah, you can't
After the
name
injury.
two guys to six man. You can't put he's my six man and
Exactly.
he's my six man.
That's correct.
So
That's correct.
so
That's
so you got
correct.
to put, and if you had Miles on there on your team for 3 years, all goddamn ready, basically. Okay, you are a six guy. Feel good about it, but even that's all stupid. Like Nico is really trying to say, they do dumb stuff.
Yes.
They
That's what
that's
I'm
what
getting
Yeah,
I
at.
understand what you're trying to say.
that's a consensus on this panel that Charlotte do dumb shit. That's one thing we all can agree on.
But see,
Nobody
that's
would
what's
Yeah,
disagree.
yeah,
that's
but
what's
see,
funny to
but this
me.
is the thing.
So if
Hold on,
Charlotte
real
is
quick.
known for doing dumb shit, what makes y'all think Brandon Miller is the smart thing that they
But, but,
finally
but,
done?
but, but
But my
apparently
point
doesn't
is that
agree with
that's
that,
not
but
a Brandon Miller
I
problem.
That's
don't.
a good
That's a
question.
Charlotte
But
problem.
What
I
you
think
say
that's
about
why he
that,
need to fall
Dayo?
apart
Hold
George
on.
blueprint.
Let
My
me get that from Dayo. Because
what
let me get that from Dayo.
my
How you gonna surmise that?
no, I agree with that. But
Okay.
my thing is that's not something Brandon Miller is like. That's not something Brandon Miller should be chastised for. That's something the Charlotte Hornets need to add to their list of dumb shit that they always do.
Yeah.
That's not
Okay.
like you can't blame somebody for where they draft that. He don't pick the draft pick. They pick that shit. You know what I mean? So wherever he's at, how if he's not right in his development, if he's not far along in his development, and he needed to be on a team like the Warriors where he can sit down and learn from a Klay Thompson or something, that's that's on the Charlotte Hornets for thinking that he was more than he actually is.
Well,
That
listen,
ain't
I
Okay,
happening.
so
know you're
Dex,
prejudiced
can I
to the
sum
Bay
that up
Area,
then?
but how did that work out for James Wiseman?
It worked out terrible. He should have never been picked number 2, in my
Okay.
Oh,
opinion.
oh,
Thing is, he
okay,
wasn't
but Dex,
committed to being what they needed. If he was gonna be
no,
there and
no,
rebound and rim
no, they was
protector,
trying to change his game. No, they was trying to
Exactly.
change his game.
They was
yeah,
definitely
They really
trying
he's
to
not
change
was.
his
known
game.
as a defensive rim protector. It has no offensive game like they always need at the
No,
center.
no, no, no. I disagree, pimp. They was actually trying to change him to a taller loony, and he doesn't have the
Yep.
body frame for that. That's what they was trying
Looney
to do
doesn't
with
do shit but
Wiseman.
play defense and rebound.
Whoa. No,
No,
that's cap.
Looney
No,
is a space
no.
clogger.
Looney
Yes,
sets
this is
great
what I'm
screens.
explaining.
I,
Wiseman is
I
not
hear
that.
what right. I
Nah,
hear
bro.
what you're saying.
They was literally trying to
He's
change
an
his game,
offensive.
bro.
Y'all don't understand what Nico's saying. He's saying
I
Wiseman
think
is
I
a
don't explain
natural
it well enough.
offensive weapon, and they wanted him to be a defensive guy. That's all they
Zaza
were saying. That's,
Pachulia, Andrew Bogut,
yeah, he
Kevon
not
Looney.
that. He got a bag, is what Nico's saying, and
Pass
they
the
wouldn't
fucking
let him
ball is what they
display his
want.
bag.
They get the ball to Steph Curry. That's the job over there as a big man. Set a
And Golden
screen,
State
get him
and Golden
open,
State
and
is
shut the
stupid.
fuck up.
And Golden State is stupid because they gave up on this dude too soon, and they gonna pay the price for it too.
They gave up on him because he had talent. Got
Right?
that nigga
And
the
that's
fuck up
stupid.
out of there.
Well, that's stupid. And that was stupid though. Yeah.
Actually, Detroit gonna benefit from that anyway. So,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
mean,
They're going to.
overall, it is what it is. But
But that go back to my fault.
but what my man is honestly saying
Well,
is
yeah,
a
we'll
hundred
see.
percent right.
He's got to
So
beat
so
out three
so
other
to
bigs
sum
over
it
there.
up, wait, hold up for a second, Spidey. So basically, to sum it up, Dex, this pick may go also under the Michael Jordan terrible picks type
Thank you. I wasn't going
situation.
to go there, but you went
So
there.
literally,
Oh man, you just made a
because
lot
of
of
the
people mad.
organization, I
Oh
I
man.
think he could leave and have a much prosper career after leaving. But as far as with the organization as of right now, this may go down as another bad MJ pick, and no one can say anything different.
All you gotta
I
do
I
is
mean,
start
can.
I to
committing to
sum
Where
it
I
up.
wasn't going
defense.
to go there because I didn't want to open up those can of
Oh,
worms.
If he
But
play
you went
defense, he'll
there.
be straight.
He's saying Brandon Miller might
I'm
be a
going there.
bust. He's saying Brandon
No,
Miller
I'm
might be a
That's what
bust.
he agreeing
I
to, right?
I
That's what he
Spike,
just
said
I
said.
know.
wait. I said with this organization, meaning he can leave and have a better career. I do not think Charlotte was a good landing spot for him. I disagree with it for both of them actually. Even when I was
Didn't
at
you
So
want
so
Charlotte to
so
pick
so
him?
so should they have
I
picked
I
Scoot? Should they have picked Scoot number two?
I didn't want Scoop pick there and I didn't want
Hold on,
Miller
hold on,
pick
hold on.
there.
Should they have?
I said
No,
that.
I don't know. Not what you want. Should they have picked Scoot?
No, I
So
thought they
Brandon
needed
Miller
a
was the
power.
right
2020.
pick.
I mean,
I thought they needed a
hindsight is
power forward. Me
2020.
personally.
Brandon Miller was the right pick.
So who should they pick
Who
it to?
No.
Who should they have picked
Wait.
it to?
Who was
Hold on,
number
Dex.
3?
Hold on, Dex. Don't answer for me. I at the time when I
who
was
should they
asked,
have picked
I
it to?
said they need a power forward. That is what I
So
said.
who should they
Okay,
have
so
picked it
what
to?
power forward do you pick it to?
I forgot who was on the board now, but
Okay.
I remember saying power forward because
Everybody's
Dex.
on the board except Victor Wembanyama.
Right.
Right, right.
That's what I'm like,
No,
what is
no,
going on?
no. I'm saying me personally. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. When Dex even used to ask me before, Dex knew when he would ask me about Miller and he had asked me about Scoop. I actually gave my opinion about both of them because I didn't want them to land there. I was the one who said power forward. I was the only one saying power forward. Everybody
Yeah,
else was
man,
saying
this guy
either
is a
Scoop
straight liar,
or
man.
Right, I
no,
don't
Dex.
understand, man. But he
Dex,
be that's what
Dex.
I be
This
saying.
guy is
They
a
could have
straight
picked
liar,
Jabari
man.
Smith. That'd been a decent pick.
Dex, wait, hold
Uh,
on. Dex, this is the
They could have
second
got
time I'm
Imani
being
Bates
called a
for
fucking
that
lie.
matter. Shit.
And Dex, did I ever pick Scoop or did I ever pick Miller? Answer the question, because you was the one who asked me the question.
I'm
Did
gonna
I
be
ever
honest with
pick
you.
Scoop
I don't
or
like him
did I
calling
pick
you a
Miller?
liar. I don't like that. But I cannot recollect exactly what your position was. But I know it wasn't Brandon Miller.
I didn't pick neither one of them.
No,
Yeah, I
he
know
don't
it
like
wasn't
neither
Brandon
one of them.
Miller.
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't.
Gemini, because I know Gemini don't speak highly about Scoot Henderson, so I'm sure he didn't want Scoot there neither.
I didn't
And if
want
he
neither
didn't, if
one
you
of them
know
as
he
a
didn't
Hornets,
say
bro.
Brandon Miller, then that's smooth. But my whole thing is, okay, cool. Well, who? A lot of people seeing what they see now. Scoot Henderson would have been the choice because that's a kid that he can go to Charlotte and fuck yeah, their development. He is going to develop himself. His team going to develop him. He's that type of guy to call Steph Curry up. Yeah, I want to get my shot, patting down the best of my abilities. Oh yeah, we'll
I
come
mean,
to
Right,
Oakland
but
we
Pope,
and I'll
know
I
be on
Scoot.
my
I'm
way.
always
looking at it
pointed
right
out the
now.
See,
speed of the game. Did I not, Pope? Every time I speak of Scoop, I always talk about he played with a faster game. Do I not?
yeah,
And
yeah,
I said the learning curve
yeah.
would be
Now
easier
my
for him
thing,
in the NBA. That's all ever said about Scoop.
Well, they didn't want
the
another
thing with
small
people
two
feeling
guard.
like Scoot couldn't play with LaMelo Ball is laughable to me. Because if you know hoopers, they hoop with each other. Them two, I just think they would have bounced. I told y'all all the time. The
They
way
were trying to
they
play LaMelo
mindsets are,
Ball like if he was a weenie or something. That he
yeah,
can't play with good competition on the side of him.
right. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I couldn't understand. I'm like, so y'all either think Lamelo's a sucker butt, and Scoot will come over there and run the show. No, that'll just hype Lamelo up to even play at a higher level, and they both same with Scoop. That's gonna hype him up like, oh, I got Melo alongside with me. Melo, I got Scoop alongside with me. Oh, we rocking and rolling.
And
Cause
they both
Scoop
Puma
like,
I,
too.
I,
And they both
I'm
Puma.
looking at the draft
and they
right
both
now.
Puma.
They could have got Amon Thompson or Seward Thompson. They was 4 and 5 if you didn't want Scoot. I don't think Brandon Miller is
They could
just
have
that
got
typical.
anybody, Nico,
But what I'm
except
saying
Victor
is
Wembanyama.
they picked him because he's a tall two guard. It's that simple. They always
But
pick
he's
tall
not a two
dudes.
guard. He's
But he
not a
played like a
two.
Yeah.
he's a forward that don't play the way a forward should to be starting in the NBA.
He's a forward that don't want to be physical on offense.
He's more of a two guard. If they had a
He,
Shore or Amon Thompson,
But he'll
that's
bring you a bag
easy.
if you call him at night.
You could put those dudes at
right.
small forward. They cooking.
And the dude, he like later on he might be able to play small forward, but because I mean no, he can play small forward now. He will be able to play a small forward, but the two guard, he just not fast enough. Neither like I don't know if people watch him on defense. People go right around the kid. Now he played a little better defense than I seen him playing in the summer league. He didn't look as like he looked like training camp. They really locked in on his
You
defensive
trying to say nimble?
responsibilities.
Or you
Well,
trying to
Spike
say
Lee
nimble,
saw him up
Pope?
close in his inaugural NBA. What was that? Summer league?
Yeah, I was there for his debut. I was there.
Yeah, for his debut. And
Yeah.
what did you witness? Did you see any improvement from that point to now?
I would say he pretty much looks the same. He pretty much looks like he doesn't necessarily know where to be. He wants to settle for the 3-point shot. He's not good at beating his man off the dribble and getting into the paint and finding a way to finish. So I mean, yeah, he pretty much looked the same. He's out of position. He looks like his posture isn't that good when he's chasing people around. He just got a lot to learn, man. He's just really raw.
Do we look lost?
He looked lost.
Law
So, all right. So
22
you got to get you.
minutes. 22 minutes, right? And Ben, how many times he went to the free throw line? 6-9. Went to the free throw line. 22 minutes against bum players. Now you playing against the Miami Heat's super bench who they just okay. No Bam Adebayo, no Tyler Heroes, no Kyle Lowry's, no Jimmy Buckets, none of them type of players. And he
Man,
couldn't do it.
I'm gonna feel sorry for him once they play Jimmy Buckets in the regular season. See what he really
Yeah,
made
but
of
your
then.
boy from
Oh
UCLA
man,
and the other little dude was doubling him. The dude from UCLA and what's that point guard name, man?
Kyle
Six
Lowry.
two. No, no,
Richard
not Lowry. The backup.
Richardson.
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Richardson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gemini, you used to play basketball?
Yeah, I play point.
Okay, so have you ever got
I
double
hated
teamed?
getting trapped. Yeah, I
Oh,
hated
okay.
getting
So you wasn't
trapped.
that good.
I
Okay, you
used
wasn't
to
that
dribble
good.
out of it.
You,
No, no, I
you,
used to dribble out of it. I used
you
to
wasn't that
dribble out
good.
of it, pimp.
I used to love the trap.
I have a
Listen,
right and a left hand.
I
I'm
used to
sorry.
love
I
for
don't know
people
what
to
you
trap
talking about.
me because I know now it's a mismatch. I know as soon as I break this trap, we got the
Mhm.
numbers. So
That's it, yo.
I used to invite that. Please come trap. I wish you would. Teams would
Well, you
not
must
trap
have
me no
handles then,
more,
Pope.
bro.
The only way you will welcome a trap if you had handles.
For
I
sure.
handles.
My
And I
listen
Yeah,
got
on
a
the
right
yeah,
and
string
a
yeah.
left
I
hand.
or
had
my
handles.
handles
And
on
I
the
had no
listen, ball
problem.
on the string, nigga. That type of handles. I'm gonna go listen. Right now I still got that type of handles at 40 plus. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually show y'all when I'm training one of these kids and show you because when they see me show them how to do shit, and I go through the lane, twin, two, team, pop, 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 they just be looking like, God damn, yeah, teach me, please, teach me that shit. Cause like right now with a bum knee and all, nigga, and I don't even play like that. I just go out there when I train the kids, I dribble the
Pope,
rock, and my shit's on a string.
You about 6'5", right?
Now
Hell
hell
no,
no,
Pope ain't no
6 foot.
6'5".
Hell
You 6 foot
no,
even? Oh,
6 foot.
okay.
You listen,
Flight
Okay.
you
6'5".
yeah,
He
no, I'm
gave you
6 foot,
five
bro.
inches. Feel honored.
Yeah, no, I'm 6'5". But
No,
I
no,
play
I was
like
thinking
it.
about
I mean, I'm 6 foot.
my
I
bad,
play
my
like I'm
bad. I
six
was thinking
five
about
though.
my
Hello,
bad. I was thinking about hoop jogging. Hoop jogging is about like
hoop
he's a
jogging.
tall dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hoop.
Yeah,
hoop
hoop
jogging. I was
jogging
thinking about hoop
6'5".
Yeah,
jogging.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hoop
He said,
6'5".
yeah, hoop jogging is 6'5". Yeah, for real. Yeah, and he
Yeah,
can play. He'll
yeah,
go over.
hoop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He a
Yeah.
hoop.
I think
So
he's
you
six
know,
six, 6'7".
I think he's
yeah,
6'7".
Hoop
Yeah,
jogging
he's
actually, right.
6'7".
yeah, hoop jogging is
You're
kind of
right,
tall.
Nico.
Yeah.
He's 6'7", bro. He's six
Okay.
seven. Yeah, yeah. But
Well,
yeah,
I
I
don't
play
know. I
like
mean,
that too.
every time I look at one of you tall cats, it's just like looking up at the stars. So I can't really measure it. I just know hoop jogging is tall as hell.
I go off of when he was standing next to LeVar. He about 6'6", 6'7".
Good
That's
point.
because LeVar 6'4". So yeah, LeVar
No,
probably
LeVar
six
No,
six
four
LeVar
five.
six six.
himself.
LeVar
Oh,
6'6".
Is 6'6" or six
He's
five?
six
six
6'6"
five.
in
So my bad. Yeah,
shoes.
LeVar
He's
six
6'5". He's
six
six
five.
five. He's six
Yeah.
five. But nah, Hoop said that before. And he's 6'7". He's 6'7". Damn near like 6'8". He up there, man. With he was a tall basketball player. You know what I'm saying? They used to want him in college. They used to want him to play the post, but he had a little. He used to say he had all around type of game on the wing post. You do a little bit of both. But yeah, it doesn't matter, man. I was a point guard when and a natural point. I'm looking to drop the dime. My whole thing was I know if I get in the teeth of the defense, if I get in the middle, it's easy money. We getting easy layups. I'm gonna draw the center or the power forward over. I'm gonna act like I'm going up for. I'm already knowing what I'm already knowing. Oh, let this nigga come over here and jump for this. I'm behind the back, right to my nigga. Whoop, layups. Now these niggas
Yeah,
throw it out to the
I had
corners
no
to the three.
problem with the trap. It's just that I hated it. That's all.
I
Overall, I had no problem with the
I
trap.
was looking for them because bring the trap because we gonna be
Yeah,
open.
what's there to hate about being trapped?
Right, this is basketball.
Right.
So that's why I'm like Brandon Miller when you say they was doubling them. Like, okay, nigga, that's normal.
He should have
Like
made a
that's
play. He should have
right.
made a play.
If you're a hooper, you're used to the doubles.
Yeah, all day.
Hey, yeah, but one of those turnovers came from your best partner, Pope, JT Thor, that threw a fumble pass.
And that's fine. JT Thor better than Brandon Miller. I tried to
I
told
was about to say the
y'all.
only niggas really getting double teamed are the dudes who don't pass. They can't wait till a dummy that want to take all the shots has the ball.
Right.
It's an easy double
Yeah,
team.
because you could put some pressure on his ass and he gonna fold.
Very
And he gonna
true,
throw a
Nico.
turnover
That
because
was
he
a
don't
good
know where to
point,
go to.
Nico. You're
Yeah, I
very
mean,
right about
look,
that.
that's why I'll say this. That's why Devin Booker game evolved. He wanted to take the shots. He didn't want to pass. Double him. He gonna throw a turnover to the. He gonna see the first person in his view he could throw the ball to. They're gonna read it.
Oh,
Ooh,
yo,
View.
about
yo,
to make
yo,
them some Suns fans
Hey,
mad than
Nico,
a
I'm glad you
mug.
said that because did y'all see Devin Booker in the pickup game? Yeah, he said, man, no trapping. He said, man, nobody don't trap me. That's what I says. And that's why, yeah,
He
that's why
said
he
he
got
got to see a
problems
double
now.
team all year. Yeah, nigga, you don't want to pass. Of course, you gonna get double team. A dude who passed a double team is
Shit.
worthless.
Yeah, right now Brandon Miller is looking like a ill-advised three-point shooting turnover machine.
Mm.
So
They gave
Steve
him
got to use
22
little
Come
minutes.
on,
team.
Spike.
So
Are you putting a little too much on that, Spike?
No,
No.
Are you putting the
well,
20 on the 10?
no. I think I'm just what was it?
he a theologian,
I'm
man.
concising. I'm
You heard him.
concising down. I'm taking away all the fat and just calling it exactly what it is from tonight. The ill-advised three-point shooting turnover machine.
That's true.
Hey, I think that's what I do for every conversation. Unfortunately, that's why niggas don't be following me all the time.
If I was
I don't
Brandon
really get
Miller right
backed
now,
up.
if I was Brandon Miller right now, I'd be ashamed. I would look at the game film and be like, damn, I played like trash, and that should be enough motivation
That's a
right
fact.
there to get his game together.
That's a
Want to
fact.
get his shit together, right?
He needs to be watching film with the trainer that he's closest to, and they need to be seeing what he's doing
Yep.
wrong and correct it ASAP.
I'm
He
quite sure
still
they
don't look to
doing
be
that.
doing that
I'm
though.
quite sure they doing that. But it's
Mm,
up to him to
Well, who
transfer
knows?
that
Well, Dex,
on the
everybody
court.
you
talk about how
you
bad of
giving
an
Charlotte a
organization
lot.
the Charlotte
You
is.
giving
I don't know.
Charlotte a lot, Dex. I'm
Damn, is that
sorry.
right? I
No,
thought I
see, but
talked
see,
You
bad
to
giving
about
me,
Charlotte.
Charlotte too much.
but see, no, to
See,
me,
Al hates
you
me.
when you a professional, you don't need the team to
Hold on.
do that. Like,
Exactly.
listen, Scoot don't need nobody to tell him nothing in Portland.
No, come on,
Bruh,
Pope.
come on,
This is
man.
why.
You
Hold on,
getting out of
this is
hand.
different.
Listen to this.
Like Lamelo Ball. Hold on, this is not for everybody, but it's different for these two. Because Lamelo, you know, if Lamelo play trash, he got to hear that from his brothers and his daddy and them. They gonna hold
But
him
you
accountable.
also LaMelo do watch film.
Scoot got the same thing. Scoot has a family. He's the youngest, and everybody play basketball. Everybody hoopers. All his sisters, they hoopers, and they get Sony. Like
But
they really
LaMelo have
get some
confessed that he watches film. He review film.
correct. And some players don't like to do that. So
Hey,
I don't
but
think.
Dex,
And this goes another when I said about the daddies. But LaMelo,
Oh my God, here we go.
this is
Brace
what I talk
yourself.
about the daddy.
Stream, brace
You better
yourself.
you better
Put
believe
your
his
put your seatbelt on.
his daddy ain't holding him accountable, Mr. Brandon Miller. His daddy, one of them daddy, it's okay, son. It's your rookie season. It's just preseason. It's just preseason, son. You'll be all right. No, nigga. It's nigga, what is you doing out here?
Hell no.
For our name's sake, nigga, you number 2 pick. You need to play like your little nigga. See, that's what LaMelo Ball daddy would do,
Can I
or
say something
Scoot
real
Henderson's
quick?
daddy would do. Yeah, so
So
that's what I'm talking about the
do you
daddy.
agree with that, Purple? You think that it's the daddy's fault?
watch her say no.
No, he's grown,
See,
Right.
old enough and buy a
I
cigarette.
can
Wait,
read
how's
Purple
he
Baby like
grown
a
though?
book,
First of
man.
all, how's he grown?
By law, he's 21 years old. He's
Okay, here we go.
old enough
Okay, I can
to buy
accept that.
cigarettes. He's grown.
How many times did this nigga flunk? Cause nigga, how is you 21 and you was a freshman? Everybody who was a freshman last year in the league right now, they 19. How you
Did he go to
two
junior
years?
college though?
How you 2 years older than every freshman that came out that was a one and done?
JUCO.
I'm
Was he a
I'm I'm
JUCO?
I'm, I'm
Was he a
asking
No,
JUCO?
he wasn't
was
JUCO.
he a
No,
JUCO community
nope.
college?
Nope,
Okay.
he wasn't. I wouldn't look back at his seat. Y'all think I didn't go look at these
No,
niggas?
I'm
I
asking.
looked at. I went and looked at Scoot High School's career, and I went and looked at Brandon Merrick when they were talking about back and forth who the Hornets was gonna go with. So I wanted to go see because they wasn't in high school just a couple years ago, right? I
Who
mean,
did
she wasn't
Brandon
too
Miller
long.
play with AAU? Didn't he play with
Uh,
somebody on Bradley Bill's team? Who was it?
Yeah, he did. He played
Nick
with
Jr.
Smith.
Nick
He
Jr.
But
Smith.
Okay,
Brandon
there you go.
Brandon Miller
There you
yeah,
go.
didn't win
Smith.
no state championships in high school either.
That's big, right? And I pay attention to shit like that. How you in the state of Tennessee? That's a low type of basketball competition state, and as far as high school basketball, and you can't win one of them. You were 6'6" in the ninth grade. Go look at his. I've been looked at his document or whatever little snippet. He was 6'6" in ninth grade, played varsity basketball. And I'm like, okay. The nigga was playing football. He quit playing football when he got to high school. He was a little too rough. He learned football ain't for him. So he stayed. I got too tall, so I grew up. I grew to 6'6" when I turned
So
into a ninth
so
grader.
basically, Brandon Miller's not that dude.
He's
And
never
Michael
been that
Jordan
dude.
once again picked so
Bad
high in the
pick by
draft, and
Jordan.
he picked a guy that's not that dude. Well, explain that, Gemini, please.
I mean, it'll go down as another Michael Jordan classic. You
But
heard?
no,
Yeah,
wait. You
trash.
can't get at all of Michael Jordan because the new owners was owners of the
Up,
team, and they
up,
could have said, "No, Mike,
up,
we
up,
won't
up.
school."
Hold on. And I'm
No,
glad you
no,
brought
no.
that up.
All right,
Go
go ahead,
ahead and
Gemini.
kick it, Dex. No, go
Well,
ahead and
I
say
was
that part,
saying
Dex.
that it wasn't official. The transfer didn't
Exactly.
Okay,
happen till after.
okay.
That's the part I wanted Dex to say because I was about to say it. So it goes down under Michael Jordan classic draft picks. If that is the case.
But can I touch on? We keep talking about Scoot was gonna be a
That's
baller
cool.
regardless and all that, and that's cool. But we gotta look at one thing.
I haven't said that.
Scoot Henderson. No, not you. I'm saying they saying that Scoot was gonna ball regardless, and the coaching don't matter and all. Bruh, Scoot Henderson is learning from a top 30 point guard of all time at
Oh,
Chauncey
Chauncey
Billups.
Billups. Okay, yeah, that wasn't did
So
want to
Chauncey
check.
Billups,
Okay,
and his
he
And
learned, but
Steph
but who is
Curry.
his
hold on.
Don't
mentor?
forget
He
Steph
learning,
Curry.
Who is his
learning
other
from he
mentor?
learning from Chauncey Billups, and he got
And
and you got Brandon Miller learning
no,
from a
Steph.
fucking you got Brandon Miller learning from a coach that has had only 3
A
winning seasons in
dinosaur.
10 years.
Hold on, Kalen
Listen,
Deo, my
listen,
guy,
we got to
because
get up out of there,
you
man.
seem like you got good head on your shoulders and everything. Did you not hear what I said? How I went back to these niggas' high
Listen,
schools and they passed and
I
what
agree
they
with
yo,
that.
Hold on.
what
Is
you
that
Dex,
football?
how
are.
Is
high
that
school
yo,
was
football?
Hold
that?
Or
on,
is that
listen, we
and
got to
wait,
get
basketball?
up out of
time
there.
out,
What
Hold
time
on.
are we
out.
Hold on.
talking?
Time
We're
out,
going to
time
talk
out,
about
time
tomorrow.
out, time out. This is who they really are. This show you who they
Hold on.
really
This
are.
All right,
hold
So
on.
hold
Flight.
on,
Hold on.
All right, y'all.
before
We're going to
Chauncey
talk.
Billups, Chauncey Billups got a hold of Scoot Henderson, which is just in training camp, which is like a month ago,
He
because
was
he didn't
already that guy.
right. Scoot
Listen, we got to get
Henderson.
up out of here, y'all. Peace and
Flight
love.
Sports TV, man. That's my dude.
Nah,
I
I can see on
was
the
with him.
panel.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight
Hey,
Sports
stay on.
TV.
We can talk in the background. Stay on.
Hey, stay on, bro.